हेलो 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 हेलो
बोलिए।
हेलो 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 हेलो।
उसका मिक्स हो गया। कैसे आए? कैसे आए? प्योर
आप बस क्या आप पूछ लो। आप ही बता रही हूँ पहले। वो तो सर सिंगल ही है, वही ले लो।
और नहीं है।
नहीं हो
फिर आप कैसे करेंगे?
देखूंगी सर कोई।
पक्का हो जाएगा।
इसको ये बताओ टक करूँ या आप साइड में चेयर पे रख लोगे?
साइड में चेयर पे रख लो, कहीं गिर गया तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी।
हाँ, वही। और फिर वो ना आप साड़ी पीछे थोड़ा डिस्कम्फर्ट हो जाता है। क्या कहना स्टार्ट कर रहे हो? जाओ ना, चले जाओ, बंद नहीं हुआ, जाओ। मैं एक पूछ रही थी, लास्ट है नंबर। हाँ।
आ रही है अभी आवाज? ठीक है।
reading fiction book.
So you have another mock schedule today? Another mock schedule today? Oh, even I have there. But mine is at 3:30. Yours? Oh, great. Thank you. Thank you. May I come in?
Come in, please. Ms. Dipali Mahato.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. Please take a seat and start by introducing yourself to us.
My name is Dr. Dipali Mahato. I have done my BDS from Government Dental College and Hospital, Mumbai. I currently stay in Mumbai and practice dentistry there. My hobbies include Madhubani painting and reading fiction books.
Very good. I'll make two requests. Lean back.
Okay, sir.
Lean back. Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. Be relaxed.
Yes, sir.
Don't have to clamp your hands like this.
Okay.
Use them for gesticulation.
Okay, sir.
Comfortably.
Yes, sir.
Right. Sir, begins with you.
Okay, Dipali,
Yes, sir.
you are from Samastipur.
Yes, sir.
So, what is the ODOP of Samastipur?
So the ODOP of Samastipur is bamboo products.
Bamboo
Products.
products. No, what is bamboo? Is it a tree?
Sir, the bamboo is now classified as a grass with the new amendment that was made in the Forest Conservation Act, so that it could be it can be cultivated as well as outside forest and can be cut also.
Yeah. Okay, very good. And what is the meaning of Samastipur?
So sorry, I'll read about it.
Doesn't matter. And what is the meaning of Powai?
Sir, Powai, the name came from the lake that is present there. The meaning I am not aware of.
And Rosera?
Sir, Rosara, sorry sir.
Doesn't matter. So, you love to walk.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between walking and running?
Sir, during walking, both the feet are touching on the ground. But while running, our feet for some millimeters are up in the air. For only one will be touching.
Okay, very good, very good. Okay, so you have been around for almost 29 years, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
So, tell me what, look at it as a common man, okay? So, tell me how the life of common man has been shaped by any schemes of government. Some schemes of government, can you name them?
So, one that I have seen is the PDS scheme that has enabled the people to avail.
PDS is a very old thing.
Okay, sir. Second will be the Digital India mission that happened
Yes.
during my lifetime. That led to UPI transaction and
Yes,
financial.
yes, wonderful.
Second will be Ayushman Bharat scheme because I am also associated.
Yes, yes.
And third is Samagra Shiksha Abhiyan as well as Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao to empower
Beti
women.
Bachao, Beti Padhao is not a scheme.
Yes, sir.
It's
Okay, sir.
Yeah, anyway, continue.
Then Atal Tinkering Mission that has come up to
Okay.
increase R&D.
Okay, very good.
Then
Anything else?
ISRO and promoting space organizations and space research.
Okay,
Then Pradhan Mantri Kisan Sampada Yojana to increase their increase organic farming.
okay. But have you not heard about Swachh Bharat?
Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Swachh Bharat ho gaya.
It's a huge,
Yes, sir.
huge impact. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And it has led to the reduction of a very major index in terms of mortality. Which one it is?
So it has reduced cholera, waterborne diseases and reduced
Yeah.
IMR and MMR.
IMR has come down to what?
So it is currently around 27.
Yeah. It's come down from 35 to 27.
Okay, sir.
And MMR
Sorry, sir. I'll read on it.
is 97.
90.
Yes, Mera Sahab.
Welcome, Dipali. Recently, this whole controversy about the judges is again in focus. See, Constitution has given the clear separation of powers with executive, legislature, and the judiciary. Now, who should be supreme in these circumstances, whether a judiciary has the final say or the legislature should have the final say? The parliament should have the final say.
So in the controversies that happen in judiciary, or that is happening, okay.
Yeah.
So there is a procedure that is being applied. That firstly the investigation happens in the judiciary, and further it happens in legislature, where they can go for further impeachment. So I believe that the steps that initial investigation can happen within the judiciary itself, so that they can find the challenges, but they should focus more on increasing transparency, so that their trust among the people is maintained. And then future for proper check and balances, even executives should have some say in that.
See, do you think there is a case for the introduction of NJSC again? Because earlier it was done, but it was stuck down. And second, that should NJSC be out of the purview of the constitutional judicial review, because nobody can be judge in his own case. Now the judiciary wants every control under them.
Sir, I agree that there is challenges, especially with the appointment of judges, and with the near controversies that are coming up. There is need to relook about the procedure of NJSC. We can establish reform it, and so that the judiciary have its independence, and we can construct an independent body on the similar lines of UPSC, which have judicial as well as executive say, so that the proper transparent appointment of judges happen. And
so you think NJSC should be reintroduced, and this Supreme Court should not have a jurisdiction to review that bill, because that bill concerning them.
so I believe that they should be also made part of it.
If once Parliament has to pass the bill, then they may be part of it. But question is that they stuck down the bill. A 5-person stuck down the bill, which was passed by both the houses of Parliament and the state legislature assemblies. The will of the people. They represent the will of the people. Now 5-judge bench sat and stuck down. So who is more supreme? The person, the bodies who represent the common man, who represent the 140 crore people, or the person sitting, 5-person sitting in the bench?
So of course there should be definitely there should be more say of the legislature, especially in appointment, but the independence should be maintained, so that they should take into the views of the Supreme Court and the challenges that, or the apprehension that they have, so that the independence remain, and the review if happens in future also, because in the
collegium system ensures the independence of judiciary.
Yes, sir.
It ensures judges appointing judges.
So
Does it ensure? Is it a fair system?
So it is a system that was to maintain separate enact Article 50, that is to promote separation of power between the bodies.
So tell me whether FIR should have been registered in this case or not. How can FIR be registered?
So FIR should have been registered.
Why it is not registered? What is the legal provision?
So I need to look on this. Sorry, sir.
This is a current issue and you might read about it. Okay, fine. Thank you. Sir.
Okay, Deepali, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Deepali, you tell me, recently the Maharashtra Finance Minister said that farmers have to pay back their loans by 31st today. Otherwise, there is no scope for waiver of loans. And farmers in Maharashtra are already in distress. So what's your take on that? Why there is so much distress and government stressing for repayment of loans by farmers?
So there is distress among the farmers due to the decreased productivity, especially in eastern Maharashtra, that is the Vidarbha region, where the productivity keeps on fluctuating due to the drought-like conditions. Secondly, more dependence on cash crops, that has also made farmers more susceptible to take loans. Thirdly, sir, the state government has asked the farmers to repay back the loans is to because one, it will promote a positive precedence that the farmers have to pay and the waiver will not be available. Secondly, to also to maintain the financial prudence of the state government.
No, the farmer society is maximum in Maharashtra, okay? And most of the time because they are under debt. So this government policy to put more pressure on them to pay back, don't you think it will further create problems for the farmers?
So the farmer suicide that happens is due to one, the informal loans that the small farmers take up, and they are not under this the formal loans that is being waived up by the government. So to protect them, the government is already have applied Fasal Bima Yojana, where there is subsidization and incentives are also being provided, and then there is Jyotiba Phule Kisan Sampada Yojana, a Shetkari Samman Nidhi, that is to give them additional financial support so that they can sustain themselves. So these are the schemes that are already in place to.
You tell me, the farmers in most part of the countries are always under stress, but the society is more in Maharashtra by the farmers. Why?
So there are multiple causes why the farmer suicide is more in Maharashtra. One is the geographical condition, that is drought that happens. Secondly,
that everywhere, some part of the other states also drought happens.
So second, dependence on cash crops, that they grow cotton, which if not
don't you think it is more of a social stigma reason that creates problem for them rather than the debt problem is faced by farmers everywhere?
So yes, there are two other causes also. There is one social as well as the habit of alcohol that also leads to farmer suicide.
Okay, let's move further. What is this public asset management? Have you heard about public asset management?
So I've heard about it.
What is that? It was mentioned in the budget also, this year budget.
So sorry sir, I'm not able to recall it properly. So I'll read more about it.
There is one department of Ministry of Finance called DIPAM. Have you heard about it?
Yes, sir.
What is the full form of DIPAM?
Department of Public Asset Management.
Department of Investment and Public Asset
Investment and Public Asset.
What is the difference between disinvestment and public asset management?
So disinvestment is the government is trying to step back from industries, but it is the percentage that the government will be having in any in any sector will be will not reduce below 50%. So that is disinvestment, and the DPM is to promote investment, especially in the brownfield and the greenfield projects, and the assets that the government has, that land, buildings that can be used by other industries or private parties to increase investment in them.
You are not hitting the main point. Anyhow, thank you, Deepali. Thank you.
Okay, Diwali. So you're from Samastipur.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So where you stay in Samastipur? What is your permanent?
So Mumbai.
That is your permanent place. You stay in Mumbai right
Yes,
now,
sir.
but your place of birth is in Samastipur, Osra.
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay, Samastipur, Barauni, Begusarai, Mokama. They are very much crime-prone zones, areas. What is the reason behind it? Why these regions are very much crime-prone?
So the crime is high in this region is due to one, lack of economic employment or other opportunities. Secondly, also presence of organized crime groups that are present in this region. And thirdly, sand mining is also one of the challenges that also leads to the organized crime groups to be present in the area.
Issue of sand mining is in Samastipur also?
So I'm not aware of it.
Oh, no, that is not in there. That is in Mokama region.
Yes, sir.
Mokama, Begusarai and all. Right. Okay. So, you are a dentist, na?
Yes, sir.
What is the rule of 7?
Rule of 7
Yes.
in dentistry.
Yes.
Sorry, sir, I'll read about it.
Okay. Not an issue. These takedown notices become an issue in the news paper. Takedown notices to the social medias. Corp X is denied to be on the Sahyog portal. Why this tutor, or the X company is denying to be on the Sahyog portal?
So one that the in IT Act of 2000 under the section 79A that enables that frees the intermediaries from anything that is being posted on the social media because and that was also being supported by the Shriya single case to promote independence of the intermediaries, but the increased number of cases or the complaints that are being filed on Sahyog portal to take down the notices or take down any tweets or any information from the portal has led to X filing a case against it in the Supreme Court, in the High Court.
Please look into the safeguard measures available under this IT Act and the rights of the government to issue the takedown notices.
So,
right?
yes, they are under it can be issued if it is breaching the 19(2), that is a fundamental right, that is security of the nation, order of the nation. It is causing defamation of anyone and leading to incitement of any crimes. So in these cases, the government is allowed to take down any of the.
Do you think that under this act, government can issue takedown notices?
Yes, sir. When it is breaching the freedom of expression 19(2) that the Supreme Court also had mentioned, then it can ask the intermediaries to take down the informations or the posts that are done on the portal.
Okay, how to maintain freedom of speech and social media narratives?
So with the increasing users on social media, that is, we need to have a balance between how to maintain freedom of speech as well as to maintain censorship or some kind of guidelines. For that, we can have independent autonomous bodies along the lines of PIB that can self-regulate the posts that are being put on, which can use like community fact-checking units or third-party fact-checking units that will lead to anonymity as well as transparency also.
Okay. What is your expertise in Mithila painting? What do you prefer to generally do?
So mostly my paintings are around the natural forces or natural depiction in Mithila painting. That is mostly comprises of Bharni and Kachni.
Bharni and Kachni?
Yes, sir.
Okay, right. Okay, what is the significance of dotted lines in the Mithila painting?
So I think that is one type of painting called Godna painting.
No, that is the type of the painting, but there is some significance. Why we generally do that? There is a dotted lines, there is a lines only, hyphenated lines you can say.
So I'll read about it.
Okay. Thank you, Deepal.
Dipali, a very simple question. Your name means
So mine.
short form of Deepavali,
Yes.
right? Now in Deepavali, it was when Ramchandra ji, Sita ji, Lakshman ji came back. There was this thing about millions of diyas will be lit. That's how you get your name. But apart from the celebratory side, what was the necessity to have millions of diyas on that night?
So that is one of the astronomical reasons. That is, it was a new moon light. That was Amavasya, so that we did not have the natural light. So
Very
diyas
good.
was needed.
Now show the same clarity of thought in the next question. Today is also the festival of
Today signifies one Eid,
Eid. Which Eid?
Eid ul-Fitr.
Why is Eid ul-Fitr different from the other two Eids?
So I am not aware of it. I'll thank you for pointing it out. I'll read about it.
Okay, Eid ul-Fitr. Today was the day on which the message of the Almighty was delivered upon Muhammad, Prophet Muhammad. Which are the other two? Which are the other two Eids?
One is Bakrid Eid and second
It's known as Bakrid to kyunki because of the dish.
Okay.
What is it known as?
sorry sir.
Eid ul Zuha or Zibah.
Okay sir.
Okay. Which is the third one? Eidul Miladul Nabi.
Hamida.
Okay, please read about these three.
Okay.
Only because you are a non-Muslim, therefore you should know.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
That's the purpose. These days also the Navratri is going on.
Yes, sir.
Right? So, how do you, the 9 days, the goddess is depicted in various forms, right? Which is the first and second and third, which you can tell me about?
So, this is based on the Saptashati Stotra, and it is Pratham Naam Kalputri, Dutiya Naam Brahmacharini, Tritiya Naam
Kalputri, Shailputri.
Shailputri,
Why Shailputri?
Because
Shailputri, Brahmacharini, Aparna, the third one.
Kal Dandani.
Oh, hota hai. No, you don't know those. That's all right. That's all right. You're not supposed to. That's not the point. What does Shailputri mean? And then what does Brahmacharini mean? Are they vague names or are they in a certain order?
So, they are in some order. And sorry, sir, I am not even.
The first one is the daughter form. The second one is a Brahmacharini,
Okay.
somewhat youth form.
Okay, sir.
Third, fourth, what she does. Then becomes the mother form, Skandamata. Then becomes.
Yes.
Just be, because these are Navratras going on.
Yes,
Okay. Now, on this, yesterday was the first day of the this Navratra. It signifies a lot of things in various parts of the country. What is it? That everybody is celebrating, even where Goddess Parvati is not so much worshipped, or Goddess Parvati Kali is not worshipped, but some other deity is worshipped even there. So what are these? And what is the, to use your favorite phrase, astronomical reason for doing this?
So, yesterday was celebrated as New Year in various states, as well as also celebrated the starting of harvest season. That was Gudi Padwa in Maharashtra, Ugadi in Telangana, Pogi Vaisakh in West Bengal, or Vishu in Kerala. So, this is the reason why.
Thank you. End of your interview. What I wanted to see was where you start.
Okay.
You can say a lot of things. You can give me 10 other names. But I am glad you started with the thing that is the beginning of the harvest season. Because my next question would have been, why is it celebrated all over the country in some form or the other? So I am very glad you have a certain very orderly mind, and I appreciate that.
Thank you, sir.
Right? Now what I have written here already is, you have some knowledge gaps.
Yes, sir.
Rule of 7 days that you figure it out.
Yes, sir.
You're not supposed to know everything about the Eid or about this, but these are things which, right? You become stronger if you know this.
Okay, sir.
Importantly, you are able to think on your feet, and you have a no, I'm sorry, I'm putting it wrong. You are having a fast thinking brain, but your words are not keeping pace with the brain.
Okay, sir.
Okay, which is why several times you either fumble for a word, okay, or a thought. So I will strongly advise you, don't be in a rush to answer right after the question ends.
Okay, sir.
Wait, think about the question, which you do. Your answer is nowhere tangential to the question. It's going towards the question, but not with necessarily a very smooth flowing delivery. So wait for a couple of seconds, frame the 2-3 sentences which you want to, choose the words, and then speak slowly, relaxed.
Yes, sir.
The more relaxed you are, the more focus will be on the phraseology of the question.
Okay, sir.
You will not utter a word out of context, or extraneous phrases will not come in which might trap you.
Okay,
If you use some wrong word, for example, astronomical. I could take the next 2-3 questions into astronomy. So why do trapping yourself?
Okay, sir.
You may not be comfortable there,
Okay, sir.
right? So in your effort or eagerness to show the extent of your knowledge, be careful about what you impart here.
Okay, sir.
You should not trap yourself.
Yes, sir.
That would be I don't want to see you there. So I expect you to improve upon yourself. We have 16th April is the date. Brush up, come back, but not for 3, 4, 5 days. After working a little harder on everything, come back and then we'll have a final interview.
Okay, sir.
Okay? Sir, would you like to add on something?
You have an excellent smile, use it.
Okay, sir. Thanks.
Sari with shoes.
Arey,
So, because I'm coming from metro, that
that we understood immediately. Don't worry about it.
Sir, what was you expecting in the question that you asked about whether it should be out of judicial review, especially the appointment?
This is the debate which is going on.
Okay, sir.
Now, some deadlock has to be. Supreme Court is trying to have power over our own themselves, supremacy. Now, legislature should be supreme. You can say it is the will of the people.
Okay.
Legislature, parliament, assemblies represent the will of 140 crore people.
Okay, sir.
So unless there is some legal issues, then only Supreme Court should come into picture. Otherwise, there is a principle that NJAC was a good bill.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Unanimously passed, you must understand.
Unanimously
passed.
even Congress,
President has
opposition party also supported that. That time Congress was opposition party. They also supported that. And legislature assembly also passed that. So negating everything was not a very good idea. And it was a step in the right direction. Government may come forward because these things are happening time and again.
And you should be able to say somewhere that somewhere judiciary should introspect.
Okay. I said that judiciary should be made a part of the bill, no, introspect. Okay, that. Okay, sir.
See, that whatever body they create to appoint the judges, there may be some members who are already
judiciary.
sitting judges from judiciary.
Which is fine.
But that should not be absolute control.
Okay.
Okay. Responsibility should be of everyone.
Yes, sir.
So some members from the executive.
See, every system has checks and balances.
Yes, sir.
You are a doctor, you understand. If the kidney and liver and pancreas are missing,
Yes, sir.
some system of cleansing yourself,
Yes, sir.
auto cleansing should be there.
Yes,
If that system is removed, then the body will be full of toxic elements.
Yes, sir.
You can use this example, that self-cleansing, self-introspection, that is why there is CBI,
Yes, sir.
that's why there is CAG and all this.
Yes,
Every system has it.
Yes, sir.
How can somebody say, sorry, I will not be criticized? That is the purpose. And just to add, sorry for interrupting. Now, the parliament can go supreme and ride roughshod over everything, like it happened in probably emergency or probably some other 10 places.
Yes, sir.
But they were not unanimous support of all the parties
Yes, sir.
in a non-emergency situation.
Yes, sir.
Here is something which is the will of the people, as sir said. How can somebody say, sorry, मैं महान हूँ, ये चीज, sir, you say.
So many articles are coming. Read articles and form your own views, opinion, argument.
In your
Yes,
own
sir.
Whichever
words.
word, whichever side you want to take, prepare the argument bullet point 1, 2, 3, 4 like this.
Okay, sir.
Then you will be able to construct your answer very well. Okay.
Don't expect to think on the spot there.
Okay, sir.
You should have some set ideas on most of the controversies which are going on.
Okay, sir.
UCC, Waqf, this thing, this Sambhal thing, सुबह नमाज होगी शाम को ये होली होगी शाम को होगा. Be clear. Mutton shops will be closed. All these are live issues
Okay, sir.
and there are debates. So make some bullet points and don't think there.
Okay,
You
sir.
should have some good arguments to back up whatever you say.
Okay, sir.
Right? That's all our advice is. Please, sir.
Sir has very rightly said one thing, will of the people.
Yes, sir.
That is very much important.
Yes, sir.
Sir ने बहुत अच्छी बात बताई, ये political representatives are the executives are the representatives of the people.
Yes, sir.
And when it was unanimously passed na, so judiciary is just trying to consolidate the power. There's nothing harming
Okay,
that.
sir.
And second thing, introspection. That is also very much important within the judiciary. That is very much. बस ये 2 point रखना, इसके ऊपर में debate के ऊपर में, that is sufficient for you.
Answer the question that you asked about X. The answer, what was you expecting that I should have?
No, I was actually, you just fumbled into that because there is 69A and 79. So safeguard measure is available in 69A.
Yes, sir.
Right now, so what are the safeguards? What the government is doing and what is the contention?
Okay, sir.
Right? Just look into these two articles, 69 and 79.
Yes,
right?
sir.
This is the only thing. Okay, God
Okay,
bless.
wish you all the best.
Yes, sir. And so, what were you expecting in the answer that you asked about in public asset management? That
Public asset management is mainly done by DIPAM. It is relating to public sector undertaking, how to make best use of their returns. like how to invest the money they earn profits, so that and their assets can be optimally utilized. There is no disinvestment as such. Now there is no disinvestment going on. There is no target fixed for disinvestment in the budget also.
Yes, sir.
But there is a public asset management target is 10,000 crore in the next 5 years.
Okay, sir.
So that is the target. So have a look at it. Go on Ministry of Finance website, Deepak.
Yes, sir.
Read about its role,
Okay,
how
sir.
they do it. They have given everything there.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
All the
So was
best.
my speed very fast?
No, it's a good.
No, speed is okay. Point is, I noticed that you were fumbling somewhere.
Yes, sir.
So you need not.
Okay.
Pause.
Okay.
Structure it. And then आराम से बोलिए.
Yes,
Because
sir.
you are not stuttering as a habit.
No, no. Yes, sir.
So then what's the point of going very fast and then
Yeah.
fumbling for something? Relax.
Answer that question about waiving of the loans. Because loans.
Loan farmers are facing problem in every state.
Yes, sir.
And there is a distress among farmers, but there is more of a social region, social stigma attached
Yes, sir.
with the farmers, in particular in Maharashtra, that they commit this type of suicide much more compared to the other states.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise, problems are there in every state.
Yes, sir.
Okay, socially you can use that.
Okay, sir.
Okay, wish you all the
Thank
best.
Carry on. All the best.
Okay.
Thanks.
ज़्यादा हो गया फीडबैक है 34 वो फीडबैक शी वाज आस्किंग क्वेश्चन
32 यार क्या?
चलो ठीक है मैनेजेबल है
14 नहीं है. Control.
अब डाउन आ गई हमारी 12, 10, 11 लास्ट टू गया. अभी तो ये आएगा ना, पहले तो हाँ शशांक आएगा.
बेटा शशांक का भी जाओ. हाँ. इतना बढ़िया लोगों ने किया है. The earthquake was so strong in Southeast Asia. सुनो. The earthquake in Southeast Asia was so strong that few husbands who had gone for business trips to Bangalore were rescued from Thailand. Scientists are amazed.
क्या दिखा लास्ट क्या कौन है मेरे?
Were rescued in Thailand.
हाँ that is right.
Scientists are amazed and wives are shocked.
बात अंदर जाएंगे ना पीछे से डोर बंद कर दीजिए.
Okay.
Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Come please.
Good morning, sir. Morning, sirs.
Please take a seat.
Thank you,
Mr.
sir.
Shashank Bhardwaj. Right?
Yes, sir. Thank you,
Please
sir.
briefly introduce yourself.
Sir, myself, Shashank Bharadwaj, I was born in Aurangabad, Bihar. My graduation background is chemical engineering from BITS Pilani. Currently, I am undergoing Indian Forest Service training for the past 4 months.
Okay. Sir,
Okay. So you were studying in Santragachi.
Yes, sir.
What does Santragachi mean?
So literally it means plantations related to so as far as I can understand, it's related to the orange of plantation, but orchard of orange, but that was not the case there.
Yeah. So why still it's called Santragachi?
Sir,
Because I don't recall any oranges being there.
yes, sir. Even I haven't seen it there.
Okay.
I have to say it.
Okay, you have been dealing with municipal solid waste
Yes, sir.
and you are a chemical engineer. So
Yes,
how do we make plastic biodegradable? Has
Sir,
something been done on about it?
Sir, making plastic biodegradable, what we can do is the mixing of the materials, where we can integrate the cellulose based material to enhance the strength. The microplastics have been utilized, but to make the conventional plastic degradable, I think it's artificial. So, sir, currently I'm not aware that it can be
No,
made.
something has been done so that the plastic which is used commonly now they write on it, I am not plastic.
Sir, the thickness has been increased. Minimum thickness has been increased.
No, when they write I am not plastic on the bag,
Okay, sir.
why they write?
Then, sir, the material would be different from plastic.
No, you were on the right track. They have introduced some molecule in it.
Okay, sir. As far as I remember, lignin and cellulose contents have been increased.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So what is it doing? What is the benefit of adding?
Sir, yes, sir.
Cellulose.
Yes, sir. So these are carbohydrates. So these can be decomposed, but the plastics that even decompose and degraded into microplastics, that is very difficult to.
So once we introduce the starch
Yes, sir.
molecule into the plastic,
Yes, sir.
then what will happen? Technically, we are laymen. You explain to us how the plastic will degrade on its own. Now,
Sir, starch, as it is mainly carbohydrates, the chains of carbons and hydrogens. So what usually, as also in nature, we see the decomposition of leaves. That is nothing, they have carbon content, hydrogen content.
so you mean the plastic bag will decompose just like leaf?
Sir,
become
it will
nothing.
depend on the material. If it is made of lignin, cellulose, starch, then it will be, but the conventional plastic like
No, have you not seen the bags in the market which says I am not plastic?
sir,
Have you not seen them?
Sir, I haven't seen this phrase, but I have seen different materials that have come, the packaging materials that have come as an alternative to plastics.
Okay. No, I don't think it's alternative to plastic. It's biodegradable plastic. That's
Okay,
what they say.
Okay, sir,
But
definitely.
what I can't understand is that let's say there are 100 molecules.
Yes,
If I introduce 5 molecules which are starch,
yes, sir.
then will it lead to biodegradation of rest 95 molecules also?
Sir, as far as I know, it decomposes, it disintegrates into microplastics, but that are even more harmful for the environment.
Okay. Okay, my last this thing.
Yes,
What
sir.
is the quantity of plastic waste generated by India?
Sir, sorry, sir, I don't know, sir.
Have you heard about a floating island of plastic waste?
Sorry, sir.
Have you heard about a floating island of plastic waste somewhere?
Yes, sir. Plastic waste. There are different dump sites.
There's a huge island of floating plastic waste.
Yes, sir. In the Great Pacific Garbage Patch.
Yeah.
That is there.
So let's say the World Bank posts you, in 3 years, let's get rid of this waste. What would you do?
Sir, first would be obviously the removal of because we can't do the in situ disintegration, especially the plastics.
Why?
Sir, these are, if we disintegrate in situ in the main ocean region,
You
that
don't
would
have
be-
to disintegrate it, you can crush it.
Yes, sir. We can crush into pellets, and that is how we can utilize it into recycling, or I
So
would
you
not
can-
say
you can-
recycling.
You can crush it in
Crush
situ.
it, yes, sir. We can crush it in situ and then utilize it as pellets, micro
That's what I was
pellets.
expecting. Whereas up.
Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
What is your view on that collegium system of appointment of judges?
Sir, definitely, as also recommended by different committees, that we need to ensure the more transparency in the appointment of judges.
How to ensure that?
Sir, one reform was in place also earlier, National Judicial Appointment Commission, where we can include executive and as also suggested and done before two eminent members in the NJAC.
Okay, what happened to NJSC?
But it was struck down, 99 Constitutional Amendment Act was struck down by the judiciary, quoting the violation of the separation of power. That is one of the basic structure of the constitution, sir.
But then judges appointing themselves, judges appointing judges. Is
Yes,
it is in the principle of separation of powers?
Sir, but in India we do practice principle of checks and balances along with separation of powers.
Day to day functioning we may, but any appointment
Yes, sir.
has to be done either by the Supreme Court, the court should have the power, or the executive should have, the legislature should have the power.
Sir, definitely we need support, we need the cooperation between the three departments of the government, whether it's legislature, executive and judiciary. So, executive.
The oldest democracy, USA and the UK, which we follow, we budget system, but they have that only, that there is no interference of the executive in the role of the appointment of judges.
But India has its own sui generis
No,
nature.
is there a case to reintroduce NJSC, or the present system is good?
Sir, we need to reform the appointment procedures.
How to reform? NJSC should be reintroduced or not?
Sir.
Was it a step in right direction, or was it not a step in right direction?
Sir, we need to definitely introduce NJSC along with certain reforms that was in the earlier NJSC 99 Constitutional Amendment Act.
So that should come back.
Yes, sir.
And should the Supreme Court have a power to review it or not? Because nobody can be judged in his own case.
Yes,
Now
sir.
this is the case concerning themselves.
Yes, sir.
So we should keep it outside the purview of the review of the Supreme Court.
Sir, as far as I know, sir, even the judgments can be reviewed by the judiciary itself. So if
This is the act.
yes, sir.
This is the act concerning themselves. That
Yes,
the
sir.
legal principle that nobody should be judged in his own case. This is being a judge in their own case.
But judiciary must be considered must be taken into confidence before taking any step into that arena, sir.
With confidence in other matters, but confidence in their own matters is not a. You
Sir.
should have think and formulate your views on that.
Okay, sir.
Okay,
Definitely.
the second April is coming, tariff
Yes, sir.
deadline. What are the options India has, and how can we use it, the whole thing, to our advantage? What are the areas we should work on immediately?
Yes, sir. So one is definitely proactive measures that already is it's study first, sir. So India has already reduced its tariff from 13% to 10.7%, as also envisaged in Union Budget 2025. So on that measures we have already taken in reducing the tariffs, but as it's the uncertain how they are calculating the tariffs, whether they are going to include non-tariff barriers also, where they are going to include subsidies and incentives, that are yet to be seen. So that would be.
Everything would be included. So how can we see? This is a golden chance to increase our exports.
Yes, sir.
Our import from USA are not in any critical areas where the demand immediately
Yes,
will
sir.
be created here.
Yes, sir.
Their goods are costly. We have few items only where they can
Yes, sir.
immediately start flooding our market.
Yes, sir.
But it is our export which, how can we increase our, that will be opportunity to increase our exports.
Yes, sir.
Because there will be given a huge market of USA.
Yes,
We
sir.
can send the cheaper products, we can cost effective, we are very cost effective. that
Yes,
way.
sir. That is India is.
Which areas we can
Yes, sir.
focus on?
So textile and apparel sector is one of them.
Yes.
And apart from them, the assembly industry that India is currently pursuing, that also one of the major aspects that India can export to US.
And we can give them, we should give them concession on agriculture produce, which they are demanding, because that is one area of concern.
So that is where one of the most sensitive and one of the more critical areas of discussions, like it's 39% versus 5%, 3%. And
But even then, Washington apple will be costlier than the Kullu apple. So not
Yes.
many people can eat Washington apple even with 5% of duty. Many people cannot eat the dry fruits of USA because Indian will be still cheaper.
yes,
Then-
sir. So luxury items, definitely we can reduce the tariff, but if we see the affordable items, there is sensitivity involved, because large percentage of households are dependent on agriculture, primarily dependent on agriculture. So in that case, especially agriculture matters, we need to be more, I would say, negotiate harder.
But even my argument is this, the landed cost of imported agriculture produce also
Yes, sir.
will not be able to compete with the local agriculture
Yes, sir.
produce of India, because we are selling all these things very cheap
Yes, sir.
already. So
Yes, sir.
that will be costly. Only affluent few will be able to buy those things,
Yes,
not
sir.
the common man.
Yes, sir. So definitely.
then-
Yes, sir.
Then open it up.
Yes, sir.
Let them have 5% share of the market. What does it make difference?
If
Yes.
data and enough evidence supports this argument, then definitely we can go for it.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Shashank,
Yes, sir.
how are you?
I'm good, sir.
Okay, Shashank, these days there is a demand from certain section of society that during Navratra the meat shops on the roadsides be banned. What
Yes,
is
sir.
your take on that?
Sir, this is instance when we see the sensibilities that are involved from certain ritualistic point of view, and also India is a mature democracy enough to understand this.
So what do you want? Do you support this view or do you?
Sir, yes, sir, especially because to avoid any communal tensions, to avoid any even I would say vulnerabilities that are there, to ensure that these vulnerabilities are not exposed, we need to ensure certain I would say limitations or restrictions that need to be there around the religious places.
A demand increasing every day that no namaz should be read on roads.
Yes, sir.
है ना? And there is a position to that. What is your take on that?
Sir, and my take is like due process should be followed. If certain restrictions or limitations are going to take place, then it should come from legislation or executive, not from the
No,
policy.
it is a very
implementing-
sensitive issue. So what is your, suppose you are SP of Meerut,
Yes, sir.
and the SP of Meerut said if anybody found reading namaz or on the roadside will be taken into custody or very seriously.
Yes, sir.
Do you support that idea?
Sir, that is what I mentioned earlier, that the punishment can't be decided by the policy implementing body. The punishment should be decided by legislature or delegated legislature body like executive. The main function and the role and responsibility of police official is to enforce law and order. For that, they can take alternative measures also, so that the law and order of the place is not deteriorated, sir.
No, there is a what alternative measure is that they don't allow it to happen on the roadside.
Yes,
Then there will be reaction to that.
So
So communal tension will further flare up.
So that is what we need to see, how we can reduce the vulnerabilities, how we can reduce the communal tensions by taking into confidence the religious leaders of a particular community. And if those religious leaders are saying something that would mean for that community.
There is another demand I was reading,
Yes, sir.
that like in Mahakumbh flowers were showered on the devotees from helicopter. Same type of things should be done in Sambal on the occasion of Eid.
Yes, sir.
Those who are, so what is your take? What do you think? Is it that reciprocal thing should happen?
So it should not be based on reciprocal basis, but as Article 25 to 20 fundamental right to religion facilitates state to show the positive relationship across different religions. So if that is the demand, and if then the similar thing can be, but it should not be based on reciprocal basis.
What is the status of Places of Worship Act? What is the present status of that act?
Sir, Sir, the act prohibits the conversion of any religious places. That was the case in 1947, except the Ayodhya.
So what is the current situation? Where it is lying? Are you aware? What is the present status of?
Yes, sir. So currently, demands have been there to amend.
Many petitions have been
many
filed in the
petitions have
Supreme
been filed.
Court.
Yes, sir.
What is the issue? What they have asked for in those petitions?
Sir, that is what they are asking. The exemptions that was only given to the Babri Masjid and Ayodhya dispute issue, the exemptions should be expanded.
They say that it is illegal, it is unconstitutional, it should be banned. Some people want to just, it should be struck down. What is your take on that?
Sir, but the religious fabric, the democratic fabric demands certain red lines that need to be drawn, because we need to respect each and every culture of the society. So we need to draw certain red lines in there.
Okay, my last question. What is the impact of geopolitics on the Indian economics?
Yes, sir. As India is import energy dependent, so the impact of geopolitics is wide.
Geopolitics is?
Wide. Very
wide.
Vast. Yes, sir. So vast. Sir, the first I would say
Give me 2, 3, 4 points,
okay,
not
sir.
details.
Okay, sir. Definitely, sir. Then the first would be the inflationary measures that can happen due to war. Second, I would say it would impact on import and exports. Third, also foreign exchange. Our foreign exchange may get impacted, and also impact on economy.
Any positive impact also? You
Yes,
are
sir,
saying about
definitely.
negative impacts already,
Yes,
but
sir.
any positive thing can also be?
Yes, sir, definitely. If geopolitics would be driven in the positive manner, then it would support India's role at the global political institutions, international institutions, and also India can play very good with South-South cooperation at the international arena.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Shashank.
Yes, sir.
So you are from Bihar and you have joined in Forest
Indian
Service.
Forest Service.
Okay, that. Achha, can you tell us what exactly is unclassed forest?
Yes, sir. So, whatever forest which is not yet classified as protected forest and reserved forest under Indian Forest Act 1927, that has been called as unclassed forest.
Okay, what is the legal status
Sir,
on these forests?
yes, sir.
They do have legal protection?
Sir, under Indian Forest Act 1927, these are protected, but still these are mainly disputed lands as far as ground reality is concerned.
They are getting legal protection or not? My concern is that.
Okay.
So what is the status?
Sir, sorry, sir, I have to say it, sir. Indian
Huh?
Forest.
Are you aware of new Conservation Act 2023, Forest Conservation Amendment Act?
Yes, sir.
So what is the provision in regard to these forests in this act?
So, especially with respect to unclassed forests.
Unclassified forests.
So, as far as I remember, it's related to the definition of forest. Like if it is if a certain land is classified as forest in government records, then it should be considered as forest. And after 1980,
No, you are going
Okay.
somewhere else.
Okay,
I'm just
okay.
talking about the unclassed lands or
Okay,
forests
sir.
only.
Sir, definitely I have to read more.
No, there is
about
no
this.
legal protection available to them. To these forests.
Okay,
now.
sir, definitely. I have to.
But these forest area has forest type vegetation. They should be protected.
Yes, sir.
So what is your suggestion on this?
Sir,
It should be included into?
as also suggested, as also recommended by Godavarman judgment, we should have the dictionary meaning of forest to ensure the conservation and protection. So definitely these need to be considered.
In that particular case, court has highlighted that this should be under the legal protection.
Yes, sir.
But anyways, now coming to some other aspect, tigers are called silent hunters. Why? They're called the silent hunters.
Yes, sir. So because of the hunting skill that they have, mainly they hunt from the back and very slowly they approach the prey.
That may be opportunist.
Yes, sir. And sir, this is what I am able to think about the silent hunters. And also they are nocturnal animal.
No, I'm talking about the silent hunters only.
Okay, sir. So this is what I'm able to think right now.
Okay. Sometimes they are also called, they are very much protective over their kills.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Yes, sir. So especially the tigress take care of kids.
Let's talk something else.
Okay.
Because you are making narratives.
Yes, sir.
You are making narratives now.
Okay.
These are not the realities. It is not the answer. Actually, tiger paw has some soft claws.
Okay, sir.
ठीक है, तो उसका जो movement होता है, that is very silent.
Okay, sir.
So you are making the narrative now. That is not the reality.
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry, sir.
now, okay, so don't do that. Anyways, why Aurangabad is famous?
Sir, it is famous for two main reasons. One is the Dev Sun Temple is there, which faces the east, and second is also one is very Jhunjhunwa Pahad, that is sound making hills, that is in Powai block.
Why it sounds, why it comes, echoes comes from here?
Yes,
Why?
sir. Sir, because of the internal properties of rocks, whether it's porosity, permeability, but still the geological investigation has not taken place.
Thank you, Shashank.
Thank you, sir.
A couple of things. Have you seen a film called Pushpa? Pushpa 1, Pushpa 2?
Yes, sir.
What is this fellow smuggling?
Sir, red sandalwood, sir.
Red sandals. There's one more sandalwood kind which looks deceptively like the red sandals. What
Yes,
is it called?
So it is also called sandalwood only.
There's a difference. Red sandals is red throughout the cross section of the stem.
Yes, sir.
But this other one is only on the periphery.
Yes,
but
sir.
the inner part is whiter in color,
Yes, sir.
less dark in color. Anyway, that is not my question. The hero who is invincible, his main job is cutting down red sanders and smuggling them all over the place,
Yes, sir.
right? Don't you think the Ministry of Environment should ban this movie or fight a court case to do so?
Sir, as far as this movie is concerned, this has shown the evolution of the so-called hero, though he was involved in certain criminal activities. But still, the liberation of art should be there, and rather than banning the movie, what we can do is to ensure the awareness that the demand for the movie that has been shown by the culture.
And I'm sure the people of India will be learned and they will have learned the lessons which the ministry wants to teach them
Yes, sir.
after all the forests are through.
Yes,
They've
sir.
all been cut and exported to Japan or wherever. What's the point?
So definitely, there are certain areas that need to be worked, especially the acceptance of the movie. That is quite painful. If the so-called hero, if he is worshipping for the criminal activities that he is doing, then definitely it needs to be worked.
In films such as Khalnayak, there is a certain due process. He is not shown. He is shown as a Khalnayak,
Yes, sir.
right? So don't you think there is a line in the OTT platforms which is being blurred between an anti-hero and a villain?
Yes, sir. But this movie has also been released in cinema halls.
Oh, all right, cinema halls. That's
Yes,
that's not my point. So, which is which doesn't take away from
Yes,
the
sir.
question what I'm
Yes,
trying
sir.
to focus on.
Yes, sir. So, yes, sir, definitely. Rather than, I would say, the banning or the cutting the movie clips, obviously that are needed, but more needed is the acceptance of the society.
Are you aware of the power of the censor board? You can make such a chemo of the film that it cannot be released with the same effect at all.
So, sorry, sir, I have to read more about the powers.
You can snip the film in such a way, and you can say ab release karo after 17 cuts.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I see that somewhere one Mohanlal film also is
Yes.
going through a similar thing, and Mr. Mohanlal is
Apologize.
probably there you are.
Apologized.
So where do you see Mr. Allu Arjun's apology when he apologized profusely when one person died
Yes, sir.
in his show?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't you think that such film stars should right in the beginning come and apologize that this is not what you should be doing?
Yes, sir. Definitely, because as it is said, with great power comes great responsibility. If they have become huge stars,
Who
then-
said this? With great power comes great responsibility.
Sir, secondly, I'm not able to recall, sir. Sorry, sir.
Which great man? Was he a real person or a fictional character?
Sorry, sir.
Spider-Man. You're aware of this?
No, sir.
Anyway,
Thank you, sir.
but anyway, you are getting on the right lines. Last question. When we do project management,
Yes, sir.
we make a project report.
Yes, sir.
There's something called social cost.
Yes, sir.
How do you go about calculating it? What is it and how do you calculate it?
So, social cost, those costs are generally invisible in nature, that is related to the educational and health impact of the people that are living in the region. Talking about the
Sir, you should have started with environmental.
yes, sir. Yes,
Educational कहाँ से आ गया?
sir. Even
If you are going to construct a dam,
yes, sir.
people are being displaced. वहाँ education कहाँ से आ गई?
Yes, sir.
First thing is,
environmental
right?
aspect.
Then comes health
Yes, sir.
because of trees being cut and long-term thing.
Yes, sir.
So please stay focused. Then
So talking about the calculations, definitely we can include the intangible and intangible services that are being provided by the ecology, and apart from that, what would be the displacement cost for the people when they would be living in certain other regions, when would be displaced within
the
regions.
cost of resettling is how
Yes.
you can estimate. Now the last one.
Yes, sir.
There is something about green fund, green credit fund,
Yes, sir.
which is in the news.
Yes, sir.
What very briefly explain to me in not more than 30 seconds.
Yes, sir. Sir, it's an initiative of government to encourage the positive environmental actions related to afforestation, water conservation, and also sustainable agriculture, sir.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
At least you have stuck to the time schedule.
Thank
Now,
you, sir.
2-3 things. Whosoever told you stick like this, like a robot, is one of your biggest enemies as far as this
Okay, sir.
UPSC interview is concerned.
Okay, sir.
Please go back, sit like an officer, put your hands gently in your lap, yes, and use them. Practice using your hands to express yourself. We all do. Okay? You are supposed to be a human being, not a robot.
Yes.
2, you are looking at only one person at a time. Your demeanor is terrific. Wonderful smile, wonderful voice modulation, the way you go up and down, the way you throw your voice, everything is coming across just pat. But you are looking at one person.
Okay, sir.
The person is asking you a question on behalf of the board,
Yes, sir.
but you have to answer to the entire board. Get the picture?
Yes, sir.
All of us are assessing you, not one person.
Yes,
So
sir.
you have to keep your gaze sporadically at other members also.
Yes.
Right? 3, do not be in a rush to answer the question. If you allow yourself a couple of seconds, you will realize that in your answer, the correct sequencing is most important. There may be 4 parts of the answer. You should pick out the most important and put it in the front, just in the last one. You came out with education, health,
Yes,
you
sir.
skipped out environment
Environment.
altogether. It should have been environment, environmental degradation and its
Yes.
etc. 2, health, and then come to education,
Yes, sir.
displacement etc. वो सब आता है. वो environment से किसी भी चीज़ का social cost ये भी आता है. If you have to acquire land, you have to compensate the farmers, you have to compensate for that, for the crops which will not be grown there anymore. All this should go in your mind, and you should sequence them in that way.
Yes.
Okay?
Okay, sir.
That's all I have to say.
Yes.
Otherwise, couple of things which you, incidentally on tricky questions, I have written here. In tricky questions, please study a lot.
So yes, sir.
ये बहुत ही alive topics हैं, judiciary वाला, NJAC
Yes,
वाला. Do not take a judiciary supreme, this kind of thing.
Yes.
A lot of debate is going on. You should listen to all the YouTube videos, read articles, etc. Frame a view based on that. We are not forcing you to take a view, but your your conclusions, which you say in the real interview board,
Yes.
should be based on a lot of logic, lot of
Yes.
study, and you should be able to sustain it.
Yes, sir.
यहाँ कई बार बैक एंड फोर्थ चल रहा था, and it need not have been.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yes.
study a little deeper. There are quite a few very tricky things which are happening, and you should have a balanced administrative view. Right, sir? Anything to add here?
You have a good smile, use it.
Use it very effectively.
Yes, sir.
चलिए, thank you so
Sir,
much.
silent वाला.
हाँ,
इनके पैर में ना सॉफ्ट जो है
Soft
part
tissue
like
होता है
soft होता है.
खूब.
That's why they are called very silent. बहुत चुपके से आते हैं. And what the explain you were explaining, that was the opportunist.
yeah.
That's called the opportunist. So selection of the word is also
Okay, yes, sir. Important.
right.
अच्छा, दूसरी चीज वो शोर नहीं करते हैं. शेर जैसे खूब दहाड़ मार के वो सब करता है, ये बिल्कुल शोर नहीं करता है.
Yes, sir.
It comes from behind, you're right, but it has a lot of soft pad here.
Okay, okay, sir.
So very silently that keeps on going
Okay, okay.
close to the hunt.
और एक और था आपका, क्या?
वो प्रे को जो है सो वो अपने साइड पे नहीं, जहाँ पर किल करता है वहाँ पर नहीं खाता है. So drag
It will
करते हैं.
kill, it will go.
Yes.
अगर किसी उस जगह उसने छोड़ दिया है और कोई दूसरा जाएगा एक दिन बाद भी उस साइड पे, वो उसको अटैक करेगा. आप बच्चों पे ले गए उसे. नो नो नो, इट इज वेरी प्रोटेक्टिव अबाउट द किल. मीन्स वो किल उसके अलावा कोई टच नहीं कर सकता. दैट इज द इंटेंशन.
Okay, sir. Sir, I misheard protective about the kids. So.
अबाउट द किल, ओके.
About the kill, that is called the hunt.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's why I
okay.
attacked
All
on
right, all right.
tigers.
Got the
Okay,
things, huh?
all the best.
Thank you.
At such times, you can always clarify.
Okay.
Sir, did you mean kids or did you mean kill?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Carry on.
Thank
All the
you.
best.
Thank you, sir.
No.
ये आ जाएगा आपके पास.
Yes, sir. Definitely, sir. Thank you, sir.
चलो भाई. Quick bio break. साला कैथेटर संभाल के जाए. अरे मैं तो इसका भुक्तभोगी हूँ. हम लोग कॉर्बेट में रुके हुए थे और जहाँ पर हमारा कमरा था वहाँ से मुश्किल से 100 मीटर भी नहीं होगा. वहाँ एक टाइगरस ने किसी बुढ़िया को मार के वहाँ किया, तो लोगों ने ले जाके उसको बुढ़िया का अंतिम संस्कार कर दिया. अब वो टाइगरस हो गई मैन ईटर नेचुरली. तो और स्ट्रीम है, स्ट्रीम के बीच में एक रॉक है अक्रॉस, बट एनीबडी कैन स्विम अक्रॉस. और वो साहब 2-3 दिन तक वहाँ दिखाई दी. रात में हम लोगों को दिखाई दी. वी वर टोल्ड कि बहुत निकलो नहीं, ड्रेंज्ड स्टेट.
तो सेट में हम कर दी, कोई बात नहीं. नो प्रॉब्लम. हफ्ता दवा तो इसलिए रहता है ताकि थैली खा के नहीं देना. दवा पहन बाई चांस कभी घर तोड़ देना चाहिए, नहीं खुलता है ना. अच्छा. जरूरत पड़ेगी नहीं खुला. हाँ. कोई मुझको उठा कर लगा. अच्छा.
No, I'm just going. I'll go next.
Just 2 minutes बाद आप चले जाना, फिर इतना लाइव कर लें. सर मैंने बोला है वो पहले कि अभी कोई नहीं खाता है, सिर्फ परसेंटेज करेगा.
अरे सुनो, तुम्हारा नाम क्या, फिर भूल जाता हूँ यार। काव्या, काव्या, मुझे एक बड़ा वाला मग है कोई, उसमें इससे बड़ा नहीं है, खोलता हुआ, और साथ में प्लेट और चम्मच। ग्लास में दे दो, ग्लास में दे दो खोलता पानी। गुड इनफ। हाँ, काव्या। वो असल में 4 जगह जाते हैं, भूल जाते हैं भाई। उनका डैफ याद रखें तुम लोगों का। हाँ भाई, ले आओ।
आगे से
नहीं 6 को नहीं 6 करते आज नहीं 6 का है बस 6 को है।
थैंक यू।
लॉक कर दीजिएगा। आ जाइए।
हेलो हेलो हेलो।
ये यहाँ पे सब फीडबैक डिस्कस करते हैं जो पैनल से फीडबैक देता है ना।
ओके, तो अभी मैं अंदर जाऊंगा नेक्स्ट।
हाँ, आप अंदर जाएंगे, पैनल अंदर ही आपको फीडबैक देंगे। फिर वो एक शीट पे प्रॉपर रिमार्क्स एनालिसिस लिख कर देते हैं, तो वो सर डिस्कस करते हैं।
अच्छा अच्छा,
जाइए आप, ऑल द बेस्ट।
थैंक यू। बस मैं कम इन।
कम प्लीज।
थैंक यू।
Mr. Rishabh Ranjan?
No sir, Arjun Krishna is.
Oh, I beg pardon. Arjun Krishna. Yes, I have it here.
Good morning. Good morning sir.
Please take a seat
Thank you.
and briefly introduce yourself to us.
Yes sir. Sir, my full name is Arjun Krishna S. I hail from Palakkad district of Kerala, where I did my schooling as well. Sir, after that I had an interest in manufacturing, processes, etc. So I took BTech in production engineering from NIT Calicut. The post that I wanted to apply what I learned and get an industry experience, so I joined Tata Hitachi Construction Machinery. There I worked for 1 year as a assistant manager in customer support department, and I was posted in Chennai. So after working for 1 year, I realized that maybe corporate sector is not for me, and I wanted to be in government service. So I left my job, and since then I've been preparing for civil services exam.
Your introduction gives me the impression that UPSC is your fallback second option in life.
No sir, from the experience I got from corporate sector, I understood that
Focus on my words. Your introduction gives me the impression.
yes sir.
So kindly rephrase your introduction when you go home and structure it in a positive manner.
Okay.
This is a negative manner in which you are giving me the feeling
Okay.
that since you got, you couldn't pull along with the corporate sector, therefore you decided to come to this as a also ran choice of career. Okay?
Okay, sir.
And don't have to give a very long introduction, because then this is the kind of impression which we'll get. So please reframe it.
Sure,
Okay?
sir. Sure.
Alright, please.
Okay. So you have not been working for quite some time now.
No, sir.
Okay. How you have been supporting yourself?
Sir, I had little bit of savings, but it mostly ran dry.
So are you
and-
paying any taxes?
No, sir.
No?
No.
Sure?
Yes, sir. Sir, I am paying indirect taxes via when I am buying something, then I am paying GST, etc. Sir, but direct taxes, no, sir.
Okay. So what is the GST collection every month?
Sir, I am not sure of the actual numbers, but can I take a estimate?
Yes?
Sir, it is near about 1.8 lakh crores.
Yeah, that's quite good. Okay. So what is better for the country? Direct tax being more or indirect tax collection being more?
Sir, though both are important, sir, I feel direct tax is more important because it is more progressive in nature and it
What
enhances.
percentage of people pay direct tax?
Sir, it is just below 2% who pay.
So if 2%, now I'll give you a counter. If 2% people pay direct tax, then I would say that indirect tax, all, not 100% but almost 100% pay.
Yes, sir.
Then indirect tax is better for the country. At least people pay something
Yes, sir.
back to the government. Yeah.
Sir, but indirect taxes are inflationary in nature and it can sometimes add extra pressure to the most vulnerable sections of the society. The
Yes,
most
but
poor.
when everybody is out concealing his income and not paying taxes, then indirect tax is the only way that people will pay at least some tax.
Sir, I think we can increase the compliance and also widen the tax base.
Have we
direct
not,
tax.
have we in last 75 years, have we not been trying to increase the compliance? And that was bureaucracy which was responsible for it. What have we achieved?
Sir, the numbers have increased. The people who are complying with the direct taxes with various steps like
From 35 crore we have become 140 crore. So numbers will increase.
Yes,
But I am talking of percentage.
yes, sir.
Ultimately achievement is not there. So indirect tax is better, I think. At least people pay something.
Okay,
Anyway, think about it.
sure, sir.
Okay, you have interest in spirituality.
Yes, sir.
If I say that Arjuna is made up of what? You are made up of you got the body,
Yes, sir.
and then you sleep in the night
Yes, sir.
and you see a dream. Who sees the dream?
Sir, can I quote one of the concepts from Mandukya Upanishad, where a person comes into the dream state, and though it is a state of consciousness, it is proposed that there is a common state called Turiya, which is the.
Who sees the dream?
Sir, it is my mind itself.
Mind.
that
Yes,
sees
so
the-
Arjuna is the body, Arjuna is the mind.
Yes, sir.
Okay? And in the dream you found a wallet, and you are thinking I should take this wallet home or I should give it to the police. So who is deciding?
Sir, the intellect.
Intellect. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So Arjuna is body, mind, intellect, and what else?
Sir, emotions, impression, tendencies, etc. Sir.
When somebody dies,
Yes, sir.
the body is there. What goes missing?
Sir, the soul.
Soul. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So these four put together is you.
Yes, sir.
What is the proportion out of 100? How much body, how much mind, how much intellect, how much soul?
Sir, I am not aware. I cannot quantify, sir.
There is there somewhere in the Vedanta, it's there.
Okay, sir. I will
Since you have
read upon
interest
this.
in,
Yes, sir. I will read on this, sir.
find out about it.
Sure, sir.
What Vedanta says is 1% body, 3% mind, 6% intellect, and 90% soul.
Okay, sir.
That's what Vedanta says. You agree with this?
Sir, I am not. experienced enough to reach this level of to carry out this level of estimation, sir. But I will
But
read upon
between
this.
body, mind and intellect, which one is more?
Sir, I feel the mind and intellect dominates over body with the impact it creates.
Yeah, that's what they also say.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Yes, Mera Sahab.
Thank you, sir.
Arjun Krishna.
Yes, sir.
We're talking to some Arjun Krishna who has spent his 5 years becoming production engineer from NIT Calicut. Then he realized that this is not for him. Suppose you join the government and you realize after some time this is also not for you. What you will do?
Sir, first of all, there are very less chances that I might decide that way, because after a lot of introspection and talking to my seniors and colleagues, my family, etc., I arrived at this decision. Sir, but at the end of the day, I am willing to be open to change as well.
Suppose you are posted in Defence Account Service.
Okay, sir.
You are 20, this is not a 1 or 2 services. This is a bunch of services. You can post it anywhere,
Okay, sir.
depending on your merit.
Yes,
Suppose
sir.
you get through. I wish you get through. You get IAS, IPS, IFS.
Thank
But
you.
you suppose you land up in Defence Account Service.
Okay,
So
sir.
what will be your level of satisfaction then?
Sir, my levels of satisfaction comes from the fact that whatever actions I do will ultimately be for the welfare of the people of the country.
A production engineer working in managing accounts,
Yes,
how
sir.
that will give you a job satisfaction?
Sir, this is the fact that my actions are going to bring positive change for the country. Sir, not just
private
the...
sector is your action bring positive things only. There is not only the civil servant who contribute to the nation building.
Yes,
It
sir.
is engineers, doctors, everywhere, even accountant, even a laborer. He also
Definitely, sir.
contributes to the welfare, because without labor, nothing building can be made. So
Definitely.
everybody is contributing. Not saying that only one section contributes, other section are just. So you will contribute wherever you are. You could have
Yes, sir.
contributed in private sector also greatly. If you had a good student, 95% in 12th, 8.31 is CGPA on. You are a brilliant, bright student. I could see.
Okay.
You can contribute anywhere you work.
Sir, I was very much interested while I was studying production engineering as a subject as well, and when I worked also I was liking the job because it was highly technical in nature. Sir, but I feel we have to choose our own ways how we want to contribute. So certain ways of contribution gives us more satisfaction. Sir, although I agree that everybody who complies with the fundamental duties and excel in whatever they do are contributing for nation building, we can find certain ways which align with our personality more.
Okay, fine.
Sir, so
Leave it at that.
okay.
Now, see, it is being said that this is a 1991 moment for our country. What do that mean? What does that mean?
Sir, could you please repeat?
That it is a 1991 moment for India. If I give the statement, what does it mean?
Sir, the meaning of the statement is that the economy of the country has has seen a radical shift in the way it operates.
So, is the present time is you can compare it with 1991? Again, there is it needs a total reset and radical shift and radical reforms are required right now.
Sir, I feel reforms are required, and even when the reforms in 1991 were carried out, the economists and all experts were saying that there needs to be second generation reforms. Sir, so steps like GST, etc. are aligned towards that. But at the same time, I feel that it should not be radical.
So
Because
which type of radical and non-radical? Which reforms you will suggest to the government to implement and take steps urgently
yes, sir.
to take our economy to country towards the Viksit Bharat goal?
Yes, sir.
What are the reforms are required? Tell me a few.
Sir, the most important reform should be to empower the manufacturing sector first of
How
all.
to do that? Yes, I agree.
Yes, sir. Sir,
How to do that? Give me 1, 2, 3 steps which
Yes.
can galvanize the whole manufacturing industry.
Sir, first is to boost the MSME sector by hand-holding them, upskilling and giving enough credit. Sir, second is to bring a framework where the states can compete in a healthy way to ease the doing of business.
Okay.
Sir, third can be to upskill the youth and bring some industry academia collaboration as we see in USA, etc. Sir. So these are some of the steps.
Okay,
we
you
should
said
take.
MSME.
Yes, sir.
See, MSME, the problem is that they don't produce the quality products. They don't have the economies of scale. They don't have the export potential. And for all these things, we need some bigger, large, world-sized plants and world-sized technology, which MSME cannot have.
Yes.
So which should be more important? Big, large industries like China had done, or we should focus on MSME for the employment at the local levels and all. What should be the first priority?
Sir, I would say the higher priority should be given to MSMEs. Though we should be open to ideas like SCZs, etc. Sir, which empower Chinese economy. At the same time, I feel the backbone lies in MSME sector, the cottage industries and other.
Then we will not be able to compete in the world. But that is the buzzword now. If we want to replace China, China plus one and all,
Yes,
so we don't have that scale, we don't have that sizes. You say special economic zone, SEZ.
Yes, sir.
SEZ we tried about 20-30 years back, failed. Again, something should be done radically. What should be done?
Sir, I feel there needs to be significant government handholding of MSMEs to reduce
Again, you
the
are
number of
insisting on
defects.
MSME. Okay, fine, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Arjun,
Yes, sir.
you come from Kerala, Palakkad.
Yes, sir.
Recently, this Kerala Urban Policy Commission, they have given a report recently to the state chief minister that by 2050, 80% of the population of Kerala will be urban.
Yes, sir.
So what do you think, whether it is a positive thing, or if so, what there are negative things, impact also of that? How would you analyze it?
Yes, sir. Sir, I feel urbanization is a positive step because it improves the standards of living and gives better income to the people who are living in urban areas. Sir,
But
it is
India is
highly...
an agrarian society, more 60% people still live in villages.
Yes, sir.
So urbanization, you think, is a better thing for us?
Sir, I
In the
feel...
long run, impacting the climate and other natural disasters may take place.
Yes, sir.
In that light, what is your assessment?
Sir, I would feel that the way we are seeing urbanization in our country has to be more planned. It has become highly spontaneous and unplanned manner that we are developing as cities. Sir, I feel a conscious effort. Sir, for example, what we have seen in Chandigarh or certain areas like in Bangalore. Sir, I don't recall the exact location in Bangalore, but certain well-planned areas. Sir, that kind of approach is
But
required.
there are very few islands which you can mention. Most of the time it is, they also have now facing, Bangalore is facing problem. Pune city, which was once considered to be the ideal city, is also having climatic issues, infrastructure issues.
Yes, sir.
So urbanization put more pressure on all these things, don't you think so?
Sir, yes, sir, definitely.
Rather
the
we should
question-
go for decentralization on the top. We, on the one hand, we say decentralization,
Yes, sir.
and the urbanization means more concentration in cities.
Yes, sir. Sir, I think this is mainly due to the lack of opportunities in rural areas that the urban areas are facing more pressure. Sir, so if the urbanization is more widespread, then the people don't have to migrate so much to urban areas. And sir, at the same time, we can think of sustainable ways to develop cities using various techniques, sir, like Miyawaki technique, etc. Sir, and also I feel if we empower the local self-government, then we can come up with better ways of planning.
Do we have an urban policy in place in most of the cities?
Sir, I am not aware of a particular policy on that front.
Okay. Now you tell me, Arjun,
Yes, sir.
what is this GYAN, G-Y-A-N, GYAN in the union budget? Have you heard about G-Y-A-N?
Yes, sir.
What does it mean?
Sir, this is the accounting for four basic focus areas. G is Garib, Y is youth, A is Annadada or farmers, and N is Nari, women.
So what is there for Garib in the budget? Can you highlight 3-4 major things for the Garib?
Yes, sir. Sir, I'm not able to recall all three, sir, but one I can recall is, sir, I'm sorry, sir, I think I have to
For
read it
youth,
again.
for youth, Garib youth, then what about youth in the budget?
Sir, I think I have to revise the budget.
So what are the provisions in the budget relating to indirect taxes? There is some provisions in the budget relating to indirect taxes. Are you aware of that? What are those provisions?
Sir, I can recall in the section 2 of the budget the reforms to slash the situation where the inputs are taxed higher than the finished goods.
What do you call it? There
Sir, I
is a
forgot.
specific term.
Sir, I forgot the term for that, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Arjun.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Arjun.
Yes, sir.
So you are coming from Kerala,
Yes, sir.
right? Your country is known as God's own country.
Yes, sir.
What does it mean?
Sir, it means multiple things. First is the way it has the nature, the natural beauty that we see in the state because it is situated in the lap of Western Ghats. The second is the way various communities, with various religious communities live in a harmonious way. The third is the dominant nature of pilgrimage sites, temples, etc. in the state, which is part of the tourism as well, sir.
Okay. There is a national park, Silent Valley National Park.
Yes, sir.
That is in your district also, right?
Yes, sir.
Palakkad. Why this national park is known as Silent?
Sir, it was named that way by the British colonialists because the trees
What
are
is the
so.
scientific reason behind it? I don't want to go into the history.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what is the reason why it is called silent? Why is it silent?
Sir, it used to be highly silent because of the absence of cicadas, the insects. So, but recently, due to human intervention, we see that the cicadas numbers are rising, and it is not as silent as it used to be before.
Why their number is rising now? Why?
Sir, the ecotourism has gone beyond the precarious levels, and the pollution etc. is not controlled. Sir, so if we don't, these are the two main reasons, sir. That
Cicada is the one reason.
Yes, sir.
That's why it is silent. What is the other reason?
Sir, other reason usually termed is the size of the trees and the forest. That it gives a effect like a cathedral, sir, and it gives a silent ambience inside the forest.
Okay. And what about the bird activity in this forest?
Sir, I am not aware of the.
Birds create chirping sounds. Is there activity? The huge scale activity of the birds? Bird life?
Sir, even though I am not aware of the specific species, but it is active with the sounds of birds. Sir, only the cicadas are absent mostly.
Cicadas, that's fine. Okay, recently there was a foam rain in Kerala, in some of the districts like Thrissur and all. Foam rain, foam. It's a raining of the foam. Why this was a rain of the foam?
Oh, yes, sir. Sir, I read about this, but I am not aware of the scientific
You can
reasons.
think of it.
Sir, if I am allowed to take a guess,
No, you may.
sir, I think it is due to the air pollution that is there in the state, and when the evaporation happens,
Okay.
the
So air pollution can be a reason.
Yes,
But can be
sir.
the other reason. Then some specific district, this foam raining was in some specific district.
sir, I think I have to be more well read on this. I am not aware of this.
Okay. Have you heard about soap nut trees? Soap nut trees.
No, sir.
Sikakai, that is known as sikakai.
No, sir.
Okay, not an issue. Okay, what is the difference between neonatal mortality rate and child mortality rate?
Yes, sir. So the neonatal mortality rate is usually within the 1,000 days of birth of the child, whereas the other indicator is within 5 years of birth.
Neonatality is within
1,000 days of birth.
1,000 days of the birth.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and that is 5 years.
Yes, sir.
Child mortality. Okay. Okay, now coming to the polity, what are the rules available for the transfer of a judge of the High Court from one High Court to the other High Court?
Yes, sir. So it is mainly guided by Article 217 of the Constitution.
217 or 222?
Sir, in my knowledge, it is 217.
Please look into it.
Sure, sir.
Okay, yes. So this is a constitutional provision, better you can say.
Yes,
This is
sir.
222.
Sir, second is the Supreme Court guidelines that is formed with respect to collegium, etc., sir. Sir, so it is in this way it is transferred, and it is by a committee.
It is transferred by the President of India.
Sir,
The judges of High Court are transferred from one High Court to the other High Court. It's by the Chief Justice of India or by the President of India?
Sir, the transfer is done by the collegium, but the appointment is done by the President.
Okay. Appointment is done by the collegium and transferred by the CGI or collegium.
No, sir, appointment is done by the President, whereas the decision to transfer is done by the collegium.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Mr. Arjun Krishna,
Yes, sir.
tell me, how did Lord Krishna join Arjun in the war?
Sir, it was by a request by Arjuna itself. And sir, the story goes that Lord Krishna was resting in his palace.
Yes, you know the story.
Yes,
so
sir.
let's skip to the next one. Okay.
Yes, sir.
There is, since you have worked in Tata for such a long time,
Yes, sir.
I have often seen an ad which shows something and then in the end it says we also make steel.
Okay.
Tata Steel,
Yes, sir.
Tata Steel's ad,
Okay,
we
sir.
also make steel. What is the purpose of that ad? To convey to an average Indian like me?
Yes, sir. Sir, we see that Tata Group mainly sells the goodwill and the emotions more than the product, just like any other successful marketing campaign. Sir, and the focus of the company has been to sell quality products. Sir, so, sir, I'm not particularly aware of this campaign, but
Please make yourself aware of this campaign.
sure,
It's
sir.
one of the very, very famous Tata campaigns. General. So I expected you to tell me about Tata Trust,
Okay,
about
sir.
Tata's social charity, this, that.
Yes, sir.
All right. It's not about how big their Tata Chemicals or Tata Industries and all that is there. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Tell me, recently in this Nepal, there is a very strange kind of a movement going on
Yes,
for
sir.
return to monarchy.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Everywhere, people are going from monarchy to full democracy, full republic, all that.
Yes, sir.
Here they are going in the reverse direction.
Yes, sir.
And in the recent, that is part A of the question. Part B is that in the recent rallies, we are seeing only two posters, that of the deposed king and that of the Chief Minister of UP.
Okay.
So you are not aware of it.
No, sir.
IFS is your second choice.
Yes,
You
sir.
can't afford to be not aware of this,
Yes, sir.
especially India's neighborhood.
Definitely, sir.
So part B of the question is, what is Yogi Ji's photograph doing there? What is the reason behind both these things? A, why monarchy to
Yes, sir.
from republic or democracy so called to monarchy,
Yes, sir.
and why this?
Sir, regarding the first part, we can see that the people of Nepal have not seen the levels of development as they have expected, and they have shifted recently only. Sir, if I am not wrong, since 2008, they have shifted.
Result of a massacre. Yeah.
Sir, so somewhere the people of Nepal feel that the shift to democracy has not paid rich dividends, and now they see.
Which would be the logic
Yes, sir.
for almost, there would be about 40-50 countries
Yes, sir.
to say, okay, we want monarchy back. But that is clearly the argument on the surface.
Yes,
What
sir.
is happening underneath? unemployment and this and that happening in Pakistan all through.
Yes, sir.
They don't go back to asking the king, now king, to step
Yes,
in and come back to British Raj.
Sir, I have to read more upon
You
this.
have to read a lot more. And why is the second part happening? Why is Yogi Ji's? I mean, I can understand the prime ministers if they want to have a pro-India stance.
Yes.
And if it is to be a pro-Hindu stance, it could be Mohan Bhagwat ji or Hindu Mahasabha chief or some Adish or some Shankaracharya or some Peethadish. You can understand why Yogi ji. There is a reason. I want you to understand that reason.
Yes, sir.
Alright, read carefully about this.
Sure, sir.
Okay, what exactly has happened between India and Maldives? Give a snapshot of about 30 seconds.
Yes, sir.
India's relations were great, then
sir.
this fellow said, came in, quit India. No,
sir.
no. You people quit Maldives.
Yes, sir.
India out.
India
right?
Out campaign.
After that, tell me, what happened?
Sir, the India Out campaign was run by the presidential candidate, and
Yeah.
eventually the person won.
He became
Mr.
the
Nehru.
president. Then what?
Sir, then India also tried to negotiate with Maldives, and where Maldives was moving closer to China. But later the president of Maldives realized the importance of India.
How? In what sectors?
Sir, especially they realized the importance in tourism sector. Though India is second in the number of tourist arrivals in Maldives after China only.
India's boycott will cost them heavily, more, but there's okay. That's a financial aspect.
Yes, sir.
What is the more crucial aspect? There's something more crucial.
Sir, more crucial aspect is the transparency with which India deals with Maldives in various infrastructure and other projects.
Okay, checkbook diplomacy by China. There's
Yes.
something much more crucial.
Sir, more crucial is the humanitarian aid and developmental assistance.
In any time of medical emergency, natural disasters, India is to be the first responder.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm closing the interview with a very broad advice to you.
Okay, sir.
Whenever there are 4-5 choices,
Yes, sir.
think which one is the most crucial and put that in front.
Okay, sir.
What becomes more important to you as the president of Maldives? Tourism or long-term investment in infrastructure, or a natural disaster in which 200 people have died and 200 more in the hospitals?
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
China will not come to their aid for the next 15 hours.
Yes, sir.
India is to be the first responder.
First responder.
So you have to also study about those helicopter pilots and planes, and pilots were returned back only under civil control, etc., etc.
Yes, sir.
My advice to you is, firstly, in an answer, if you have several parts,
Yes, sir.
put the most important part first.
First.
Don't wait for it to come after 15-20 seconds.
Sure,
2.
sir.
In questions which are requiring a bit of thinking, which are likely to be long, I gave you a warning, not more than 30 seconds, so it's a 30-second question which you have to think.
Yes, sir.
Invariably ask for permission and pause and think the answer.
Okay, sir.
Which sentences will address the question,
Yes, sir.
right?
Sure, sir.
And 3, wherever, now you have till 9th April, right? You
Yes,
still
sir.
have time.
Yes, sir.
India's neighbors, if you have to address Nepal, type Nepal
Yes, sir.
in the Google search engine. Get 5-6 YouTube videos, watch them,
Yes, sir.
what all is happening. Do not go, you can't afford to be superficial on international affairs. IFS is your second choice.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Sure, sir. Sure.
And same thing with Sri Lanka, same thing with Bhutan, Myanmar, Bangladesh. A lot is happening in Bangladesh and Myanmar
Yes,
vis-a-vis India.
Yes, sir.
There's a lot of strategic importance happening. Why Afghanistan? We are not recognizing the regime, but still we are engaging with them.
Yes,
All
sir.
that is important. BIMSTEC,
So,
G20, everything.
yes,
So
sir.
you have to be one up.
Sure.
There are knowledge gaps. I want you to address them quickly.
Definitely.
And lastly, please sit erect. Go back, sit erect, not slump like this. Sit erect like an officer.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Sure, sir.
Show more energy. All right. All the best. Sir, okay.
Akhil, there is a serious mistake. There is a factual error that you are talking about. Okay, it is the collagen that transfers.
Yes.
Right now, that's a serious mistake. That was a debatable issue. Actually, I was supposed to drag you in the discussion of collagen system versus NJAC and the Judicial Commission, right?
Yes.
What you were quoting, Article 217, that is in regard to the appointment and the removal of the judges, right?
Yes, sir.
Even if I have given you the hint, Article 222,
Yes, sir.
there is a process, and it is the president who transfers the judge of the High Court, right? But after taking consultation with the collegium. But the term consultation is not actually consultation,
Yes, sir.
right? So I want to make a discussion on that particular term, consultation,
Okay, sir.
right? So it is not the collegium system. So please look into this,
Yes,
just
sir.
correct this factual error at your
Sure,
end, and then come into the views, right?
Okay,
So
sir.
my intention was to bring you in the discussion of NJAC versus the collegium system
Collegium system.
and the Judicial Commission, right?
Okay, sir.
Got me?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Economic issues.
Yes, sir. Definitely. Sir, I had read little bit back, so I forgot the facts.
Because
I will
financial
refresh
issues.
Now
it.
you have exactly 9 days,
Yes.
including today,
Yes, sir.
to please go ahead and brush them up.
In the beginning only he told about the intro part, the introduction part, what
Yes,
you
sir.
have given of yourself. So I got the idea from your introduction only and ask the questions. So
Yes,
be
sir.
very careful.
Okay, sir.
Speak less is better.
Okay, sir.
Brief is better.
Okay.
Just basic things and then, so that don't give any ideas to the panel
Okay.
to ask you some embarrassing questions.
Okay, sir.
I've written here that you must reframe your self-introduction.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
I will work on that.
Carry on. Carry on.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you,
After a few days, yours is on 9th.
Yes, sir.
So before 5th or so, don't give a mock.
Okay.
Use this time to intensively study
Yes, sir.
some things which we have pointed out. You will get the video.
Sure, sir.
Intensively study. For your own satisfaction, 4th or 5th, you can take a couple of mocks
Okay, sir.
just to see how far you have progressed.
Sure, sir.
But till then, intensive studying is what I want from you. All
Definitely.
right?
sir.
Okay. All the best.
Thank you, sir. Sir, can I take?
It will come to you.
Okay.
So get it outside.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Outside.
Oh.
एक शेर याद आता है, एक गाना याद आता है, मैं अकेला यूं ही मजे में था, मुझे आप किस लिए मिल गए. ये उस मूड से आया था. प्राइवेट सेक्टर में क्या यार.
Okay.
चलो चलो 12 निपटाएंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
अच्छा टाइम दे दिया. नमकीन खिला दो.
थोड़ा थोड़ा नमकीन खिलाओ. This is my lunch and I am having it.
नमकीन भी इतना बड़ा जैसे नहीं होगा. उसको बोलो. अभी जो है आप
This is my lunch, मैं खा रहा हूँ. हाँ हाँ खाओ ना. वो तो है ही है, वो अपनी जगह है. आप फास्ट पे नहीं हो तो आप रेगुलर वाली नमकीन खाओ ना. ये इधर टिका देते हैं शीशे में. भाई ले.
आ जाइए आप.
अरे वो लड़की कहाँ गई, काव्या. ओ भाई बेटा, काव्या को बोल दो.
आपका सेंस ऑफ ह्यूमर की जबरदस्त है. मैं अकेला स्टाफ इसलिए आपका सेंस ऑफ ह्यूमर
इसी में खौलता पानी डाल रहा हूँ। मराठी साहब तो इंसान की तरह ट्रैवल करते हैं, पूरी गृहस्थी। कहीं पे भी लकड़ियाँ 4 छांटी, पतीला अपना रखा, देखो जितने ज्ञानी आदमी ऐसे ट्रैवल करते हैं। तो गुल्लू का यंग मॉड्यूलस बड़ा तगड़ा है, इसी की कितनी ऊंचाई कर लो दिक्कत नहीं। बोलो पढ़ो पढ़ाई। पहले यूपा लेवल था, पहले इसकी नहीं
हेलो
लंच से पहले 3 तो निपटाने ही हैं, 4 भी कोशिश करते हैं।
Excuse me, would you please just shut the door behind me? मुझे मुड़ के डोर रहा हूँ। Thank you.
फिर अभी उसको भी कल बोला था कि कुछ दिन पढ़ाई करो, उसके बाद मॉक्स लो। नो, इसको कल बोला नहीं, उसको कहाँ गया?
Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Come in, please.
Good afternoon, sirs.
Good afternoon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Rishabh Ranjan,
Yes, sir.
briefly introduce yourself to us.
So my name is Rishabh Ranjan. I come from Patna, Bihar. I've done my schooling from Patna itself, and thereafter I enrolled at Satyavati College, University of Delhi for my political science honors. And I did my masters in political science from Ramjas College, University of Delhi. And thereafter I started preparing for this exam. Apart from my academia, I have a keen interest in public speaking and debates, painting and traveling to explore different cultures.
Public speaking and debates, so we should expect a lively discussion here.
So I would try. Yes, sir.
Very good. Sir,
Okay, Rishabh,
Yes.
you went to, or you're associated with Satyavati College. Who is Satyavati ji?
So Satyavati ji was a freedom fighter. She was associated with civil disobedience movement, and she is known for her active participation and encouragement of participation of women. And for her fiery speeches, she was also called Tufani Behan by Mahatma Gandhi.
She was called
Tufani Behan.
Tufani Behan.
Yes.
Okay. So this was, the college was only for ladies, or it was, this college was not only for ladies?
No, sir, it was a co-educational college.
So co-ed, okay. And what about Loyola? Who is Loyola?
So Loyola was a society that was established by the Gabriel brothers. Sir, it was a convent school. It was a missionary school that there in Patna.
Okay. And when you talk of Kesari Nagar, who is the person behind it?
Sir, Bihar Kesari is Shri S.K. Sinha, whereas Punjab Kesari would be Lala Lajpat Rai.
So this Kesari Nagar is associated with whom?
This Kesari Nagar is associated with Veer Kumar Singh. It's associated with Veer Kumar Singh.
Veer Kumar
Singh, the freedom fighter.
Okay. So S.K. Sinha ji was what in Bihar?
He was the first chief minister.
First chief minister. And what was his profession otherwise?
Sir, I'm not sure. I'll read about that.
It's all right. So you are interested in social work.
Yes, sir.
Now what does social work lead to? Like, when let's say I make a building, so we call it fixed capital, isn't it? So when we do social work, what does it lead to?
So social work leads to upliftment of various communities that are backward.
What kind of capital is created?
So human capital is created.
Yeah, human capital, or it's also called social capital. Have you heard the word social capital?
Yes.
So can you give me name of one country where social capital, there is a ministry for social capital?
Sir, I'll read upon that. I'm not sure.
UK, they have a ministry for social capital, okay? Anyway, so how many NGOs are there in India?
Sir, I'm not aware of the exact number.
Okay. So if you want to become an NGO or you want to be active as an, where do you go and enroll yourself? Which law, which place?
Sir, registration of NGO is required with the state government in whatever state that is functional. Sir, apart from that, there are certain rules and regulations.
Registration is under some act. Are you aware of the act?
So I'll read up on it.
Okay. Yeah. So apart from that, what were you telling?
Sir, apart from that, there are certain regulations with respect to funding that an NGO can receive, national as well as foreign. Sir, it's working with respect...
Foreign amount they receive, what is it regulated with?
Sir, FCRA, Foreign Contributions Regulation Act.
Yeah. Okay. Mera sahab.
You were participating in youth parliament.
Yes, sir.
So what is the question hour and what is the 0 hour?
Sir, question hour is the first hour of the daily sitting of the House.
0 hour comes before the question hour or after question hour?
So 0 hour is after the question hour.
Okay. For question hour, did any requirement of notice is there?
Sir, if there are starred questions, then the person wherein the person needs to give an oral answer, the minister, concerned minister. So for that, there needs to be a notice that is given to the concerned minister.
And what is the things in 0 hour?
So 0 hour, and a member of the parliament can raise concerns regarding anything that comes up as something of national importance that needs an urgent attention of the parliament or the house.
Okay, what is private members bill? Who can present private members bill?
Sir, any member of parliament apart from the ministers are allowed to present a private member bill.
Okay. You are from Bihar.
Yes, sir.
See, the Bihar is the forefront of caste census. Do you think that caste census will solve the problems which they claim to solve?
Sir, caste survey is an important step towards identification of the castes and their actual situation in order to make a tailor-made solution so that those particular communities in the state can be, their concerns can be addressed directly. Sir, caste survey alone cannot make that necessary changes. Proper policy implementation after that is very essential.
Okay, but don't you think that it will be used for then more demand for reservation by certain communities which are not in there, and earlier communities which are already in reservation, they won't like to leave. This will lead to more social strife, or you think it will solve the problem rather?
Sir, it can lead to social strife because, as you mentioned, that communities would be demanding more reservation. But sir, if we look at the positive aspect of it, it would also lead to recognition of the communities that are so far neglected from being.
So, do you support that? Do you think it should be done? Or should not be done?
Sir, it should be done, but it should not be used for vote bank politics. Or
how can you ensure that it is not used? Once it is done, the political parties have their own agendas. They have their own politics to play, and the game, power game, everything, they play everything. How can you stop that once it is done?
Sir, the onus lies with the political leaders, but also that we cannot neglect, because of that backdrop, we cannot neglect the welfare of the castes that have not been able to reap the benefits of development as of yet.
Okay. See, tell me, what is our tax base?
Sir, our tax base in India close to 4% of the population. I'm not exactly sure pays.
It is not 4% of population. It is half of that. So how can we become Viksit Bharat when 98% people don't pay tax? Do you think that 98% people don't have the income which is taxable?
Sir, I believe a more robust awareness with respect to tax filing.
Everybody is aware. They don't want to pay. Awareness is not a problem. Somebody can't say who's making money. He said, I was not knowing that making money also make me liable for pay tax. Nobody is of that thing. They don't want to pay. How to make them pay?
Sir, a change on the behavioral aspect of the taxpayers would be.
This is all theory, theoretical things. I say, put them behind bars, few of them. Others will learn their lesson, they will start paying. Is it a good idea?
Sir, for evasion of tax, there are laws in place that require people to pay taxes, and for their violation, certainly actions can be taken in order to nudge other people towards paying.
The categorical answer, is it a good idea to arrest the person who is not paid tax, or it is too harsh?
Sir, a proportionate punishment towards.
What is proportionate punishment?
Sir,
You have to take. I ask you to take a stand. You are not taking a stand. Tell me. My view is that put them behind bars. You say either yes or no. It should be or not be.
Sir, it would depend on a case-on-case basis.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, Rishabh.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Rishabh, what is right? Right. How would you define right?
Sir, right is something that a person has by virtue of being born as a human. So,
And that is by virtue, that is natural rights. You want to say natural rights?
so natural rights as well as human rights are something that and all the legal rights that are in the Constitution of India are towards protection of those human rights and natural rights at large.
So what is the difference between constitutional right and legal right?
So constitutional rights would be the rights that are fundamentally mentioned in the Constitution as a part of fundamental rights.
Only fundamental rights are constitutional rights, or there are some more than that?
Sir, I'll read up on that. So fundamental rights are constitutional rights, whereas
Yes,
legal
no
rights.
doubt. There is a provision for fundamental rights in the Constitution, but there are certain rights which are beyond that also.
Sir, as a part of directive principles of state policy, there are certain
They are
rights.
not rights. What are fundamental duties?
So fundamental duties are non-justiciable duties that are the citizens of the country are expected to follow as.
How many fundamental duties are there?
Say 11.
Yes. And how many fundamental rights are there?
Sir, I'm not able to recall the exact number.
6. Whether there can be reasonable restrictions imposed on fundamental rights?
Yes, sir.
Are there any rights on which there is no restrictions? Absolute rights, fundamental rights are there?
Yes, sir. Right to life, a dignified life would be an absolute fundamental right.
For that, on that there can be reasonable restrictions. Under emergency provisions or under some certain rights can be curtailed.
Sir, even under emergency provisions, right to a dignified life is something that is preserved. And also, sir, constitutional remedies are a right that are.
Okay, you tell me whether we are republic or democracy, what we are following, what system we are following. Can we call ourselves republic or democrat?
So we are a democratic republic nation.
What is republic?
So where the head of the government is an elected member.
And who is heading our Indian government?
So the Honorable President, Srimati Draupadi Murmu.
Okay. Ajay, how many types of committees are there in Parliament? Can you differentiate between standing committee and select committee?
So standing committee of the Parliament is constituted in order to look after finances such as public, so the finance committees like the estimate committees that are there throughout the year. Whereas select committee is a committee that is constituted for a particular purpose.
Yes. So what is the status of one nation, one election? Where is that proposal now at the moment?
Sir, it has been sent to a joint parliamentary committee which is looking at its feasibility as far as Indian state is concerned.
What is your view? Whether it is feasible?
So though one nation, one election has multiple benefits in terms of reducing the election expenditure and the government officials that are involved with the election process. So I believe it impacts the federal structure of the country negatively, and the regional party tend to lose disproportionately from it.
No, in 1967 we used to have a one nation, one election. There was no effect on federal structure at that time. Now, how it would affect the federal structure now?
Sir, if we take into consideration the usage of Article 356, or if a government in a state loses majority, sir, in that case, electing another government for the remainder of the term, as the committee suggested, would only add to the.
Okay, thank you, Rishabh. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Rishabh, I have a very basic question for you. How many oceans are there?
So there are 5 oceans.
Can you name them?
Yes, sir. So the Indian Ocean, the Atlantic Ocean, the Pacific Ocean, the Arctic Ocean, and the Southern Ocean.
Okay. Indian Ocean. Do we own this ocean?
No, sir.
Then why it is called Indian Ocean?
So it is called the Indian Ocean because the region itself was called Indo-Pacific, and the Indian subcontinent is a very large geographical area in that.
Okay. Once this Indian Ocean was a neglected ocean. Why it was neglected?
Sir, its neglect vis-a-vis Atlantic or Pacific Ocean could be because of the comparatively lesser trade that was flowing through it, and the availability of a direct trade route through the Atlantic, through Europe, through the Cape of Good Hope was a difficult route. So it was because of that.
Okay, so you are aware that it was a neglected ocean, right now, but it has become a critical theater in global geopolitics right now. Why?
So the importance of the region at large has increased, sir, because of the rise of China. Sir,
Why not India? India is also rising.
Yes, sir. My second point was going to be the increasing foothold of India in the global politics. So further, the trade that is being carried, be it through the West Asian countries, through the Malacca Strait, sir, that further makes it important. And decolonization has led to Diego Garcia being one of the military outposts of United States of America. So that is.
Okay. What do you know about Mahasagar policy?
Sir, Sagar policy, which was.
Mahasagar I'm talking about,
yes,
not Sagar.
Sir, Sagar.
Mahasagar,
Yes.
not Sagar.
Sir, Mahasagar policy was an elaborate and a further upgradation of the policy of Sagar, which meant mutual and holistic advancement for security of all in the region. Sir, it was an Indian initiative in order to ensure inclusive development and take all the countries that are usually called small island countries into consideration while development of the region.
Do you agree that India is a net security provider in Indian Ocean region?
Yes, sir. India's foothold in the region, its geography gives it a very huge advantage in order to function as a net security provider. Further, the non-aggressive and the mutual respect towards the sovereignty of even the smaller nations is something that increases its credibility vis-a-vis security provider.
Good, Rishabh. Over to you, sir.
Okay. Right. Mr. Rishabh, you know, the moment I looked at your name, I said, "Ye to Bihar se hai." So why is it that you find people of Bihar specifically taking 2 first names?
Sir, the dropping of the surname was a reason behind it was the to keep the anonymity behind the social standing of.
Very good. What is Bihar today? Even in a panchayat election, you make sure that there is a caste composition, religious composition, identity, pride of identity, which in isolation is not bad. One should have pride in one's identity. But with all that which has happened during the 60s, 70s, 80s, so much intensively you are running after your caste equations. So is it worthwhile?
Certainly not, sir. I think the caste-based politics that is entrenched in the political setup of the state puts the economic growth and development on a backseat, and wherein people in Bihar, it's as though it's improving, it's usually said that they don't cast their vote, they vote their caste. So it is not something that is very uniting towards for it as a state.
Okay, we'll go along with this. I'm asking you a thought question, thought based.
Yes.
You see, Patna used to be the center of the universe long back, some 3,000 years back, let us say. And slowly the British came and established Fort St. Williams, Fort St. George. What if instead of Calcutta they had chosen to make Madras, Fort St. George, their capital? What do you think the shape of India would have been? You are a political science student and you have PSIR as the option. So be very comprehensive.
So if the capital was Madras instead of Calcutta?
Yes. Eventually they would have shifted it to Delhi, which is fine, but for that almost 65 years which they kept it as Calcutta, what would have happened?
Sir, I believe that even though Madras was an important center even during the British times when Calcutta was the capital, sir, I believe if Madras would have been the capital of the British India, the institutions such as the political institutions that were majorly concentrated in Kolkata would have gone to Madras, wherein there would have been a greater degree of westernization and a more unified India. As we see post-independence, there has been a degree of resistance, be it Thiruvananthapuram as a state or Hyderabad as a princely state. So that integration would have probably been easy.
Okay, what determined, I expected you to start from here, what determined Calcutta? I'm not saying Chennai and Kolkata right now, okay?
Yes.
What determined Calcutta to be the capital and not Madras? You start from there.
Sir, the connectivity of Kolkata to the sea, which it shares with Madras, but also the Ganges River.
Let me stop you there. The British were ruling South Africa, they were ruling major parts of Africa, and they were certainly ruling Australia and Singapore as well. Don't you think Madras would have been far easier to go along? And Sri Lanka, of course. Ceylon. Anyway, I'm stopping it. Think about these things. The purpose of asking you this question is that such completely what if questions can be asked.
Definitely.
You should be prepared for it. Aapke a couple of things are somewhat missing. See, your composure is superb, you're completely unruffled, great personality. But there are two things which I always insist on. You should move your hands to express yourself. You're not supposed to just clamp them and be a statue. You are expressing yourself well, you are a public speaker. In public, in a college debate, do you stand like this?
No, sir.
You use your hands. This is it. Don't let anybody tell you any different. This is how you should behave, as if you are standing in a college debate, and use your body language naturally. 2, in your college debate, do you keep looking at one person?
No, sir.
You should use this also. I expected to see this behavior, and I'm pointing it out because I'm not seeing it. Right? 3. In the tricky and controversial questions, your responses are somewhat pedestrian. They need to be in-depth, analytical, insightful. So please dive deeper. You have time. So please go into the analysis aspect of it. it's not just my question which I am talking of.
Yes.
A couple of ones which you yourself have felt that you were somewhat inadequate. कुछ यार अभी मुझे मज़ा नहीं आ रहा जवाब देते हुए. That feeling you would have got. So I want you to enjoy that part of a discussion by having a better control. Watch YouTube videos. Most of the tricky items of the last few months. Please go deeper. Not just the headlines but the analysis. That's broadly my advice to you. Please, would you like to add, sir?
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
You can do at least 20 marks higher, 15 marks definitely over today's performance. So with that advice,
स्माइल करो, जोश डालो, एनर्जी डालो. तुम्हारी एनर्जी थोड़ी कम है.
you're being too conservative about yourself. See, same thing. नहीं, वो नहीं.
Yes, sir, definitely not on the thighs.
Use, not on the thighs. Use your entire body to express yourself.
और सुबह है कि शाम को है?
Sir, forenoon. So
फोरनून.
All the more reason.
to be.
ठीक है.
Yes.
चलो एक विटामिन बी कॉम्प्लेक्स लेके जाना, थोड़ा और अच्छा लगेगा. 2 घंटे
बहुत
पहले
अच्छा
लेंगे.
Thank you, sir.
चलो भाई, all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
पुश.
ये बाज नहीं आएगा.
बिल्कुल ढीला था यार.
गुल्लू बाबू बाज नहीं आएंगे. कसम खिलाकर ही मानेंगे.
ढीला, इतना ढीला लड़का होता है इस उम्र में? ढीला होना चाहिए क्या? जोश.
This is, he's speaking as if he's so constrained. I don't know why he's so constrained.
हाँ.
इसमें तो पूरा
जोश होना चाहिए यार. दड़ाम दड़ाम करके निकलना.
राम होना चाहिए. And I look forward to an interesting discussion when he said कि public speaking and debating is.
हाँ, तो और ज़्यादा होना चाहिए.
मैंने तो in fact
पब्लिक स्पीकिंग कर चुका है तो इसको he should set the house on fire.
आप इसको साइड में चेयर पे रखिए.
अभी देखो कितना बड़ा ब्लूमर था. It was known as Indo-Pacific. Pacific name was given by Magellan, and Indo was given by the Greeks, even earlier in fact.
आया
कहाँ का?
सर मैंने बोला है वो
Missing out. Goods and trees वाला प्रॉब्लम है बच्चों के साथ. और जहाँ बोला मैंने कहा क्या है?
तो तुम जाके ले आओ यार, नीचे नहीं मिलती. मैं पैसे देता हूँ. जाओ जाके ले आओ. ये राजा आया तो हुआ है ये.
He is not going to
अभी आया हूँ सर मैं. तो क्या मंगाया?
push himself.
च्युइंगम बोली थी.
छोटू क्या हुआ?
तो क्या यार तुम लोग हमें को बुद्धू बनाए जाते हो.
लेके जा.
जा जाके लेके आ. ये ले एक हैप्पी डेंट का शुगर फ्री का डब्बा ले आना, एक छोटा सा. ठीक है, जल्दी लेके आ. क्या यार तुम लोग बिल्कुल निकम्मे हो गए हो.
सर 1000 रुपए दे के गया हूँ कल. दूध नमकीन बिस्किट हर चीज के लिए.
कुछ नहीं है. और बाकी 50 रुपए का वर्थ का नमकीन ले आना. वर्थ वाला नमकीन ले आना. वो दाने भी नहीं है. हमारे वर्थ वाला कुछ भी नहीं. 2 जने वर्तते हैं. नहीं वर्थ का है नहीं कुछ.
उसको 1000 रुपए दे के शाम को कुछ नहीं लाया. कब उठा लो.
जा जल्दी जा. जा जल्दी जा. जल्दी जा. ओ भाई
नहीं क्या बात कर रहे हो? हाँ 4 हुए. हाँ
1:45 बज गए. थोड़ा फास्ट करते. 25 मिनट में करते हैं. मुश्किल हो जाएगी.
चलो भाई रोल.
आया हुआ कैंडिडेट तो ये ना ऋतिका. Ritika Pandey.
Thank you. Sir, may I come in?
Come please.
A very good afternoon to you, sirs.
Good afternoon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
You can put that
Yes.
on the ground so that you're free. And briefly introduce yourself to us, Ritika.
Sir, I am Ritika Pandey. I come from Ranchi, Jharkhand. I have done my schooling from Ranchi itself, and I am a physics graduate from University of Delhi, and this is my second attempt at UPSC Civil Services examination.
Very good. Sir.
Ritika,
Yes, sir.
you are from this place called Booty.
Yes, sir.
So, what exactly does Booty mean?
Sir, booty means herbal medicines which are found.
तो वो तो कई जगह होती हैं. इस जगह का नाम बूटी तो सब जगह मिलता है, मिलती है राधर. तो इस जगह का नाम बूटी कैसे पड़ गया? कोई विशेष बूटी मिलती है?
Sir, as such any special booty I am not aware of.
ओके.
Yes.
और ये दुमर्दगा,
Yes, sir.
इसका क्या मतलब हुआ?
Sir, Dumardaga, it's the name given to the locality. And
मतलब क्या हुआ?
sir, I do not know the concrete meaning yet. I'm sorry, I'll look into it.
तो you are a physics graduate.
Yes, sir.
चलिए बहुत अच्छा है. You heard about triad doctrine?
Triad doctrine. Sir, is it related to the nuclear?
Yes.
Yes, sir, I've heard of it.
So is India complete in its triad doctrine?
Yes, sir.
So what has been added recently?
Sir, we are working on the nuclear submarines recently, but we have completed the triad as well.
Okay. So nuclear submarine, how does it operate? I'm a layman. Can you understand? Can you explain it to me?
Sir, it basically operates underwater.
ठीक है.
And sir, it works on the principle of nuclear fission to generate energy.
Okay.
And sir, since it makes less noise and doesn't...
So to generate energy, and what do they do with that energy? How can nuclear energy propel a submarine?
Yes, sir. They are used to propel the submarine in the form of the engines of the submarine.
How? You are a physics student.
Sir, I'll look into it. I'm sorry.
तो थोड़ा सोचो ना. So nuclear reactor would generate energy.
Yes, sir.
How would that energy get converted to propulsion of a turbine, of a submarine?
Sir, I'll look into it.
अरे steam engine कैसे चलता है? रेल का steam engine कैसे चलता है?
Sir, by heating and also...
Heating what?
Sir, heating the and rotating the turbines also.
Steam engine में किस चीज को heat करते हो? Steam engine कैसे चलता है?
Don't get ruffled. It's a very basic common sense question. So relax. What is being asked? Focus on the question. Steam engine में किस चीज को heat किया जाता है?
Sir, water is...
There you are. So बताओ ना.
न्यूक्लियर में कोयले की जगह फिशन से जो हीट पैदा होती है.
What is the source of energy? Instead of heat, coal, heat, it is nuclear energy. What is there to be confused about? Relax.
ठीक है ना. So why nuclear submarine is unique?
Sir, because its recharge time is not it remains recharged for a longer duration, and it doesn't make noise, and it doesn't need to come out of the surface and gain
so
energy.
that's the thing. For months you can stay underwater.
Yes, sir.
So that's the whole idea. Okay. मेरे साथ.
some important functioning of US government is right now, a few days back, was in Greenland. Who went to Greenland recently?
Sir, could you please repeat the question?
Greenland.
Greenland, yes, sir.
Some important functioning of US government
Yes,
was
sir.
in Greenland. Who was there in Greenland?
Sir, US Vice President.
So why Trump is, the US is so keen on having Greenland? It has a population of only 57,000 and nothing but ice there.
Sir, it's crucial for the critical minerals over there, and also, sir, it's strategically located, and thus US is interested in its location.
So there are so many areas in the world which have critical minerals, and the US can capture everything. Greenland is not the only one.
Sir, US is asserting, and also as US Vice President also made this statement, that people of Greenland have not been governed in a nice manner by the country Denmark, so they want to take over the administration, and also
Who is to decide, the people of Greenland, people of Denmark, or people of USA? Who will decide?
Sir, it should be the people of Greenland only.
There is also talk that if Greenland does not agree, US may use force. Do you think it is they will do that?
Sir, given the situation that President Trump is also imposing reciprocal tariffs and taking some of these stringent measures, we can see that the use of force might also come in the future, but it would be very detrimental.
Is Greenland is a part of NATO?
Sir, I'm not aware about it, I'm sorry.
Okay. See, in US, elections happened recently. There was a big issue of women's right to abort, the abortion rights. If it always in US election this issue comes up and parties have to take a stand. Even in Europe it happens. Why so?
Sir, because the Supreme Court of United States, it has made the abortion illegal, but human rights activists as well as women rights activists also demand that women should have right over their own body, so the abortion rights should be given.
What is the historical reasons for that? Why this is an issue there? They're not in so many countries. This is not an issue. It's only in some parts that is. Why so? Any idea why this is there?
So there was previous judgment of Roe versus Wade. In that judgment also.
The historical reasons there for anything, there is a reason, the background of that. What is the background of this issue?
So it might be because the abortion rates in the country of United States are very high.
This issue came into prominence because of some reasons, because there is some, you go to history, you see that.
Okay, sir, I'm not aware, I'm sorry. I'll read about it.
It is the church.
Church. Okay.
They have certain views on that, and those who are conservative, they believe in that view.
Okay, sir.
Read more about it.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
Ritika,
Yes, sir.
you come from Ranchi.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me something about Ranchi? I have not seen Ranchi. So in 5-6 lines, what are the major highlights of Ranchi?
Sir, Ranchi is a very beautiful place given the fact that it has lots of waterfalls. Also, it is the home of former Indian cricket team captain Mahendra Singh Dhoni. And also, sir, a large amount of tribal population are also found in the state. And there is also one important institution of known as Central Institute of Psychiatry, and it provides mental health support to patients.
So when Jharkhand was created?
Sir, in the year 2000.
2000.
Yes, sir.
So what is now per capita income of Jharkhand?
Sir, it is nearly 1,07,000.
But it is still much lower than the national average?
Yes, sir.
While it is so much rich in mineral resources, coal and other, still the per capita income is low. Why?
Sir, there are multiple reasons behind it. First is the industrialization in the state has not happened a lot, and secondly, sir, it's also because the state has been struck because of Naxalism. Also, there is logistical problem, sir. For example, the 90% of the transportation happens through buses in the state. So, sir, these are the issues which are plaguing the state.
So, what is, in your view, suppose you are posted there in Ranchi?
Yes, sir.
What will you do? 3 things priority for you to improve the per capita income and of people of Jharkhand.
Sir, firstly, I would try to ensure that the quality education and skilling issues are addressed. And secondly, sir, I would try to bring in more and more investments into the state. And thirdly, sir, I would also try to ensure that the tribals are made equal partners, because they constitute a very large population and they are not given equal rights. So that also comes into existence.
Okay, in IRS IT is your second preference.
Yes, sir.
What are the provisions relating to direct taxes in the union budget?
Sir, up to rupees 12 lakh we
Yes,
have
once
given.
income tax limit has been raised. What else?
Sir, and TDS and TCS rates have also been reduced.
On?
Sir, more I need to read on this.
So, how many people pay direct taxes in our country?
Sir, I am not aware about the exact figure, I am sorry.
Okay. And only 2% people, they say, pay the direct taxes in a country of 140 crore plus people. And do you think 98% people are not paying any tax, direct tax? Can we achieve the goal of Viksit Bharat 2047 in this situation?
So taxation, the collection of taxes is an issue, but the 98% population is also indulged in paying the indirect taxes, and direct taxes are called as regressive taxes, sir, because
which taxes are called regressive?
Sir, indirect taxes are called regressive taxes, but they are busy paying, they have to pay a very large share of indirect taxes and more.
So what is to be done about direct taxes?
Sir, the collection has to be improved through.
How it will increase?
Sir, by framing good taxation policies which are tax friendly. For example, the recent initiative of exempting up to rupees 12 lakh is a good step, and by doing so, the more
people will go out of tax net. Around 1 crore people will go out of tax net.
Sir, but it will also bring about a relief to them, and thus they will be more inclined to pay the taxes.
So we should give more focus on indirect taxes then, because that is paid by all the people.
No, sir, but still in a developing country such as India, we have to pay equal emphasis, in fact more emphasis on the direct taxes, because indirect taxes are regressive for poor people.
Okay, thank you, Ritika. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Ritika.
Yes, sir.
So your optional is anthropology.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Okay. Climate of Ranchi has been changed. What do you think about it?
The climate, are you asking me, right?
Climate of Ranchi has been changed.
Yes, sir. Recently, the phenomenon of urban heat island is also occurring in the city, and also, sir, we see that the monsoon pattern has changed, which brings about the changes in the cropping patterns as well. And sir, these two are the major reasons which are changing the climate.
Okay. Anyways, so coming to anthropology now. If I say Africans were the first humans to settle the globe, how far I am correct?
Sir, Africa holds a very eminent position, and especially their indigenous population. They have developed very rich culture in their state, and they have been also migrating because of slave trade and other reasons, because of which they have brought about their own culture in their new areas. So such a statement might be true.
Okay. If I say tribal Indians might be the ancestors of Australia's earlier settlers. What I want to say?
So tribal Indians are the ancestors.
Tribal Indians
Yes.
might be the ancestors of the Australians settlers.
Okay. Sir, it might be because of the similarity in the languages which are spoken in the two regions, and also because of some genetic composition that this statement may be made.
Is there any connection between the two statements that I have shared with you?
Sir, about Africa and this one.
Obviously.
Sir, it largely relates to the migration, I believe. That would be the link.
Okay. Let's talk something else. When India is going to be Naxal free, Maoist free?
Sir, during last few decades, country has seen success. For example, now the Naxalism activity has been restricted to only 38 districts as per the official records. So,
interruption, Ritika. Is there any deadline given by the government to end Naxalism or Maoism, to curb completely?
Sir, I am not aware about the deadline.
Okay.
I am sorry.
Okay, so you are not aware of. What is your opinion about encounter justice?
Sir, encounter justice brings about into focus the violence which police officers might be indulging in, and therefore such issues are taken very negatively, and especially by the courts and the judiciary as well. But in my opinion, sir, the encounter should be taken, should not be the rule. It should be a very, very exceptional case, and the rules and regulations which are there for the punishment or the justice in the country should be primarily adhered to.
You know why it is called justice? It's a kind of justice. I do agree with you.
Sir, it might be because the criminal, if he or she tries to escape, then they are escaping from the justice only. But since they have committed some crime, so that justice has to be served, and also sometimes it might be done by the police officers in self-defense also.
Okay. Thank you, Ritika.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, all right, Ritika. Tell me, there is a pure physics question.
Yes, sir.
These days we all see time like this, or some sort of a iWatch or something like this, right?
Yes, sir.
In which there is a battery, there is a cell which can be charged, and that displays through some circuit, and you see the time. But in the old times, like in this one, you do this, right? Chabi bharna. Or there were watches which you keep moving, they were called automatic watches. You used to keep moving your hand and they would keep getting charged. No cell needed. So exactly in those watches, what was the source of energy? First tell me about how this works, chabi wali. Where is the energy stored which keeps on making the hands go round?
Sir, the energy is stored in the battery itself.
There is no battery in those old ones.
Old ones.
The old watches,
Yes, sir.
there is no battery.
Sir,
This button cell has come into existence only, I think, in late 80s. No, I'm sorry, late 70s. Before that, there was nothing. Where is the energy stored when you do this winding up the watch?
sir, the potential energy is
Of?
stored of the spring which might be there.
That's the point. What happens when I am moving my hand? Where is the energy getting stored? In the spring. But how is it getting stored in the spring? I am not doing this. I am just moving my hand.
Sir, the kinetic energy is being converted into potential energy.
Through what? There is something called
So through the movement itself.
No, there's a flywheel in there. Anyway, I'll let that pass. Tell me, who are the 3 armed forces heads? Start with who's the supreme commander of the armed forces.
Sir, Chief of Defence Staff has come up as the new.
Who is the supreme commander of the armed?
Sir, President of India.
After that, CDS.
Yes,
After
sir.
that, who are the 3 forces of armed forces heads?
The Army Chief. Then also we have Navy
And Air Force.
Air Force.
Right? So, what are their names?
Sir, name.
If you don't, please read up.
Yes, sir, I'll read.
Also, name of the CDS?
Sir, the current CDS. Sir, I'm unaware. I'm sorry.
चलिए पढ़ लीजिएगा. Who was the first CDS?
Sir, Bipin Singh Rawat was the first.
Who was the first Field Marshal of India? Independent India.
I'm sorry, sir, I don't know about it.
You have seen the film.
Sir, which film?
Sam Bahadur.
Sir, I have not seen it.
Please do.
Okay,
You have
sir.
time, please see the film. It's important.
Yes.
Okay, why is it that we have been focusing so much on Antarctica? In Mrs. Gandhi's time, there was this expedition to Antarctica. So many countries were rushing. Explain why. And now in the past few years, we are all Arctic. Last few months, definitely Arctic. So what is the reason why we were running after Antarctica at that time? Today, over and above that importance, we are focusing on Arctic.
Sir, we have been focusing on Antarctica because it is largely unexplored, and also because we wanted to explore it and get access to the mines and minerals over there and resources that may be prevalent. But in recent decades, Arctic has been our focus because of the climate change and the melting of ice, because of which the access to Arctic has become easier than Antarctica.
Okay, first reason. Second?
Sir, also because in recent years the countries have been scrambling for the resources in that region.
Yes. Now the first point should have come the third. So which is the most important thing? Second wala ठीक है. Natural resources. Please look at the globe when you go home and see which are the countries joining and what has been the strategic importance of the Arctic Circle.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you are a bit missing there. Right? Okay, I am closing your interview here. I am advising you, I have written it over there. I am advising you that while you are an excellent candidate, there are knowledge gaps, and especially in global matters of importance. You should be, in the next few days that you have,
Yes, sir.
pick up the newspaper and the previous several months, magazines and newspapers, etc. When Mr. Trump says Denmark, please don't read the headlines. Go into why Denmark, वहाँ क्या गड़ा हुआ है? Greenland, क्या गड़ा हुआ है? You have answered the questions correctly. Greenland should become an independent country. But then, Mr. Trump will be buying every man, woman and child over there. Why does he want to buy it? That's what a UPSC aspirant should study.
Yes, sir.
Anybody else, let the news reader, let Mr. Arnab Goswami be concerned about ये breaking news हो गई, USA ने Greenland को ये किया. But for you it is important, what is the long term implication?
Yes.
What is the China factor? What is the EU factor? What is the USA factor? There is a military base for the last God knows how many years. All that should go into your study.
Yes.
Till then, don't be satisfied with your regular answers. That's
Yes.
all I have to say. Okay?
Yes.
And the second more important thing is, don't get ruffled. You will get badgered in order to see your inner strength. अगर हल्के में टूट जाएंगी तो कैसे चलेगा?
Right.
You should just cross over. ठीक है, I don't know. Somebody will say, no, you have to tell. Sorry, sir, I don't know. Okay?
Yes,
Move
sir.
on. Sir, very important thing which he taught in this, and I have written it also. There are times when you will be badgered, pressurized to see your strength. So you have to come up to it. Okay? All right,
Yes,
that's
sir.
all I have to say. Sir, any additions? Okay, Ritika? Well done, but keep studying.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Good smile, use it.
Day first today she did an excellent account of herself. आज थोड़ा सा ढीली लग रही है. चलो, don't get badgered like, don't get ruffled by this
Yes.
pressure. Okay?
Thank
Carry
you,
on.
sir.
All right. And study what will appear on the video.
Yes, sir.
Study those international issues especially.
Yes.
Carry on. कौन है भाई? डैफ तो दे दो टाइम से. ये इन्होंने अच्छा किया. हाँ? चल 10 मिनट्स में चाय भी आनी चाहिए. ये क्या बात है? हम 5:30 पे चल देंगे. कैंडिडेट को जितनी देर में बुलाओ. ऐसा है, 14 का डैफ जब भेज रहे हैं तो टेकन फॉर ग्रांटेड है और प्रेशर तो है. ये आखिरी दिन है. ये वही लड़की जो लास्ट नेम जो सिद्धार्थ में मैं एक बार मिला हूँ, पैनल पे थी. हाँ हाँ, कस्टम्स में. अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, भतीजे ने.
Don't get upset about it. Don't mind the चाहिए. These are small issues. That's what mocks are meant for. You have good smile. नहीं आता तो बोलो mind.
कोई नहीं, वही टोपी वाला करेंगे. टोपी वाला मैंने सुनाया था कि आप दे दीजिए, 10 टोपियां बना देंगे. कोई नहीं. गुल्लू, तुम्हारा भतीजा ये इसी वाले में बी कॉम्प्लेक्स भी बेचता है क्या? अच्छा, पूछा. ये बाज नहीं आएगा. अरे तुम नहीं थे मेरा जी. एक बार मैंने और सुनील ओबरॉय ने मिलके इसको क्या वे मतलब जैसे सड़क किनारे में संडे का तेल बेचते हैं तो सारे विटामिन बी कॉम्प्लेक्स बेच रहे हैं. क्या हो रहा है? तो उस बार अगले वाले को जो गया, ये 2 साल पहले की बात है, जाने से कम बैक हियर यूँ करके एक कुछ ने भी लिखा हुआ था, दे दिया. तो जाने लगा. ओके सर. अरे सुनो इधर दिखाओ विटामिन बी.
बोल चुका है, विटामिन बी कॉम्प्लेक्स बोल चुका है.
ज़्यादा नहीं बोल रहे.
विटामिन बी
एक को बोलते थे विटामिन बी
कॉम्प्लेक्स. मैं तो उनको बोलूँगा शिलाजीत और जिनसिंह लो. शिलाजीत लो, जिनसिंह बड़े दमी नहीं है.
नहीं, वैसे एक चीज़ मैंने नोटिस की है, आई स्टार्टेड टेकिंग दिस, ये जो टाइगर श्रॉफ बेच रहा है ना शिला जी कापीवा का, आई टेक इट फर्स्ट थिंग इन द मॉर्निंग, द एक्सटेंट ऑफ बहुत ज़बरदस्त,
वो तो खाली उसके साथ आप एसोसिएट करते हो, इट इज
वो तो है ही अलग है, दिस इज बहुत ज़्यादा, इतना सा लेता हूँ, उसके साथ पानी पी लेते हैं। आई हैव नोटिस्ड कि पूरा दिन मैं सोता नहीं हूँ,
आपकी एक्टिवनेस
माई एनर्जी लेवल्स आर कापिवा,
सेमी लिक्विड नहीं होता, मतलब हार्ड थोड़ी होती है, वो थोड़ा सा एक
हनी जैसा होता है,
हनी जैसा होता है, हार्ड होता है स्लाइटली, लेकिन गर्म पानी में उसको करो दिन में एक बार,
सुबह फर्स्ट थिंग इन द मॉर्निंग। नहीं, प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट आई एम सेइंग, पूरे दिन एनर्जी लेवल्स आपकी जैसे 19-20 होता है ना, ये 19-25 हो जाती है, सुबह ले लो यार,
बीच में बंद कर दो, मतलब ऐसे कंटिन्यूअसली चल
बॉडी आपकी एडजस्ट
नहीं, तो बीच में भी ले लो, जो भी मतलब हफ्ते में ले ली,
इनवेरिएबली आई यूज्ड टू फील टायर्ड कि दोपहर में सोएंगे यार थोड़ा सा, कोई जरूरत, बाकी ट्राई नहीं किया है।
वो भी ट्राई करना है, वो भी कर लो देख के, वो भी ट्राई करना पता चलेगा।
No, but issue is this is no, I have been, for example, I have been having ginseng in the form of tea or coffee for a very long time, लेकिन बहुत हल्की डोज होती थी शायद, ये जो आ रहा है प्रोडक्ट KAPIVA, यू आर टेकिंग इट? अच्छा, मैंने अभी शुरू किया,
कपीवा का आता है, कपीवा KAPIVA, कपीवा का आपको ऑनलाइन मिल जाएगा।
हाँ, हर दुकान पे मिलता होगा,
अब ऐसे बोलो,
हमने तो OTC
आप
दिया,
अमेज़न में देखो दिख जाएगा कपीवा जिनसेंग,
कापिवा शिलाजीत, नॉट जिनसेंग,
एमवे का जो जिनसेंग आते हैं जो,
अच्छा,
भी अच्छी है,
वो मैंने नहीं लिया,
इसी चेन एक्टिव,
नहीं ये तो पूरा ऊपर एक्टिव हो लिया, वो नीचे एक्टिव रखता है,
हाँ वो तो ले लो,
ये नीचे एक्टिव रखता है,
जनरल तो हेल्प करता ही है वो,
लूँ या नहीं लूँ इसके बाद?
लो अब वो
क्या हो जाए उसके बाद दीवार तोड़ देंगे?
नहीं उसके लिए
दीवार नहीं तोड़ी है हमने, सिर्फ बिस्तर तोड़ना है।
नीली गोली तो दूसरी चीज है ना, ये तो जनरल है, लॉन्गर,
ये जनरल है,
लॉन्गर पीरियड में लेते रहो तो आपकी ओवरऑल चंद पड़ेगी, वो जो है आधा घंटा पहले लो और अपना काम करो, नीली गोली,
लेकिन उसके फिर 1-2 घंटे के बाद खत्म भी हो लेता है, मतलब उसका उतना ही है काम, बट दिस इज अ लॉन्ग टर्म, दिस इज एक्चुअली, दीज आर एंटी एजिंग, इसका स्पेसिफिक मैंने पढ़ा बहुत है यार, मैं JS मेडिकल था उस वक्त, तो मैं जेरेंटोलॉजी पे अच्छा खासा पढ़ा, पीपल हु आर एजिंग उनको जिनसेंग, योगा एंड लाइटर फूड कैंप में लगाकर, पीपल हु आर सफरिंग फ्रॉम कैंसर, their longevity was there when they were put on a diet of ginseng, green tea, yoga and controlled food. The decay of cancer cells, the decay of the body due to cancer, वो पहले ऐसे हो रहा था, फिर ऐसे स्लो डाउन हो गया, that is there. मैंने एमवे प्रोडक्ट्स का भी यूज़ नहीं किए भाई, एमवे का जिनसेंग, तुम ये भी लेते हो वो भी लेते हो, इसीलिए इतने जो गुलाबी हो रखे हो,
रेड सैंडलवुड हो या दूसरे वाली जो ऊपर से गुलाबी,
वेरी गुड सर, ऊपर से रेड है अंदर से पीला है, गुड गुड
सब
गुड,
कुछ लेते हैं जी, वो भी लेते हैं, जब वो जरूरत होती है शॉर्ट उसमें लेते हैं, सब कुछ लो,
जिंदगी ना मिले दोबारा,
वो आप रेगुलर करते रहो, आपको प्रोस्टेट की प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगी,
हाँ,
आपको हार्ट का आपका पंप,
प्रोस्टेट ठीक हो जाता है,
प्रोस्टेट होता ही है जब आपकी सेक्स लाइफ पैसिव हो जाती है,
पैसे हो जाती है, दैट्स ट्रू,
तो इसलिए आप एक्टिव रहोगे
तो वो अपने आप
वो उसी से रिलेटेड है,
नहीं अच्छा ये भी है, खुद हिलाएं किसी और से हिलवाएं, वो काउंट ही नहीं करता है,
क्या चाहिए कुछ से
खुद हिलाएं औरों से हिलवाएं,
जो किसी को
या वो काउंट ही नहीं करता, फिर ठीक है,
वो एट पार है,
फिर ठीक है, नेट प्रैक्टिस होनी चाहिए,
प्रैक्टिस वो सब पार है, वो मीन्स आपको देखना कैसे करना है, लेकिन कुछ करना है,
वो वाली आपकी कौन सी गाज
कितने ठरकी हैं सर,
वो याद आ जाता है
गोली पिंड दी मजा होगा।
क्या आ गया?
क्यों नहीं होंगे?
क्यों?
क्या कैंडिडेट आ गया? गुलाटी को ढूंढो। ऊपर से छत पे ना देखो।
उसको बेड में
छत पे चला गया होगा। छत पे चला गया होगा। वो नहीं होगा, देखो हार्ट आपका पंप होता है। If it's done good, तो आपकी हार्ट की जो TMT को TMT है ना।
आ जाओ वही बैठ जाओ।
This is TMT. टेस्ट आप कभी भी कर लो।
सही बात।
तो आपका पता चलेगा क्या मैं कहता हूँ। हार्ट रेट बढ़ने के बाद स्लो होता है तो आपको सब चीज़ बनता है और धीरे-धीरे जाए।
लो हैंगिंग फ्रूट इसने 2-3 सवाल दे दिए हैं।
आपके बाद
मैम पानी की डिटेल्स
वहाँ से दिक्कत है।
और किनको करना है बता दो, इनको करना ना गुलाटी।
ना थैंक्स।
Welcome, sir.
Come in, please.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Mr. Manthan Jindal.
Yes, sir.
Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
And briefly introduce yourself to us.
Sir, my name is Manthan Jindal. I am born and brought up in Bharatpur district of Rajasthan, from where I have done my primary and upper primary schooling.
थोड़ा सा
Yes,
raise your voice.
And sir, after that, we shifted to Jaipur for my secondary and higher secondary education. And sir, after that, I did my law from National University of Juridical Sciences, Kolkata, which completed in 2019. And then, sir, since then, I am preparing for UPSC. This is my 6th attempt at UPSC, sir.
Okay. All right. Check.
And you didn't tell about your MA which you did?
Yes, sir. This is MA in Economics I am pursuing right now, sir. It is not completed, sir.
Okay. And since 2019, you have not been doing any job?
So I have done part-time job in a coaching, sir, like copy evaluation, content creation. I have done for a coaching.
Okay. So have you been paying any taxes?
No, sir, not taxes, but I am filing income tax returns, sir.
Okay. So you are not paying any taxes?
Sir, in terms of indirect taxes, I am paying. So direct taxes, I am not paying.
Okay. What is the main indirect tax which is there?
Sir, GST, Goods and Services Tax, sir.
How much is the amount collected every month?
Sir, it is now crossing more than 1 lakh, around 1.6, 1.7 lakh per month, sir.
It's more than that, it's 1.9 lakh crores.
Okay, sir.
Okay. How many slabs are there in GST?
Sir, primarily there are 4 slabs, 5%, 12%, 18% and 28%. But then there are some additional slabs also, sir, like nil rated GST slab, then 0%, and sir, some additional tax slabs also.
Manthan, coming from a country which invented zero,
yes, sir,
talks of 4 slabs, I get worried.
Sir, it usually in GST articles it usually mentions like that there are 4 slabs, and then these are additional slabs like 0 and
Zero is also a slab.
Yes, sir.
It has been given specially for what?
Sir, it is given especially for the products which should not get which should not involve GST. However, income tax, however, input tax credit should be given to them.
0% is for things like food,
Yes, sir.
daily needs of the common man.
Yes, sir.
Okay. If I am charging 0% GST,
Yes, sir.
can I still get benefit?
Yes, sir. Input tax credit can be there even if 0% tax is there on some product.
Okay. And these are the only 5 slabs?
No, sir. There have been some additional slabs. For example, sir, there was a slab of 1% earlier. I'm not sure, sir, if it is still there. And sir, there have been some additional slabs.
Like gold?
Yes, sir.
What happens to gold? What's the slab on gold?
So I'm not currently sure that how much
Gold
it
is
attracts.
3%.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, you're from this place called Gujar Ki Thadi.
Yes, sir.
What does Gujar Ki Thadi mean?
Sir, Thadi is a small tea and snacks shop. So, sir, that place
Thadi?
was, yes, sir, that place was famous for
Thadi.
tea and small
Okay,
snack
okay.
shop, sir.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so you were born in 1998.
Yes, sir.
So since you were born, or since you have started observing,
Yes, sir.
can you tell 5 government schemes which have made a difference in the life of common man?
Sir, one is Right to Information Act 2005.
Right to Information Act has not helped the common man. Schemes, and it's not a scheme by the way,
Okay, sir.
it's an act.
Sir, can I take a minute to think about
Yes,
it?
yes.
Sir? Sir, now I can think, sir. Sir, one is Narega. Sir,
Narega is also very old.
Sir, another is Saubhagya scheme for electricity connections.
What?
And Saubhagya scheme for electricity connections to all
Okay.
rural households.
Okay.
Then, sir, one is this LPG cylinder scheme.
What's the name?
Sir, I'm forgetting the name of the scheme, sir.
Okay, it's called Ujjwala.
Ujjwala scheme, yes, sir.
Yeah.
And sir, then one is PM Awas Yojana, and sir, one is Har Ghar Nal Se Jal Jeevan Mission Urban. Sir.
Yes. And the हर घर नल से जल में कितने कनेक्शन दिए?
Sir, I'm
Some
not
rough
very
idea
sure
you
about
have?
the data. No, sir. Sir, around more than 80% coverage has been there in
80%
Rajasthan.
of
sir.
what?
In rural households, more than 80% have got the.
Number of houses that got connection.
So I'm not very sure about the numbers. Sir.
Make a guess.
Sir, I think. Sir, I think it will be above 1 crore in Rajasthan.
It's 14 crores.
Yes, sir.
Okay. चलिए. हाँ जी.
Welcome. See, recent happening in Delhi concerning one High Court judge.
Yes, sir.
Do you think that procedure followed by the police in the matter of this place of incidents
Yes, sir.
was correct, or what should have been done?
Sir, the procedure was not correct because, sir, they did not secure the crime scene. Sir, even if they could not register FIR without the permission of the CJI, but they should have opted for permission of the CJI, and at least they should have secured the crime scene then and there only. And sir, the response time was also greater, sir, that only general diary entry was made, and some entries that were mandated were not made in this case, sir. So, sir.
But there was no talk of any police accountability in the matter. Nobody is talking of that. Why so?
Sir, because I think larger issue is judicial accountability here, so that issue got little
So what should be
subsided,
what
sir.
is the how the Supreme Court has dealt the whole issue? Do you agree that they are doing it in the right way, right thing, or something more should have been done?
Sir, the Supreme Court has created an internal in-house committee comprising of 3 High Court judges. And sir, after that report, it will take action on the basis of findings of the committee that whether it should go for registering of FIR or it should recommend precedent of starting removal process against the judge, or sir, maybe some disciplinary proceedings like transfer and non-judicial work could be there. So sir, I think Supreme Court has not done enough, and I think the institutional structure that is there is not enough to do this. There should have been more.
So the whole thing bring into focus again the NJAC.
Yes, sir.
What happened in the past was different. Should government reintroduce NJAC bill again in the parliament?
Sir, government may introduce NJC will again in the parliament, but I think, sir, that Supreme Court that made it unconstitutional was right in the sense that, sir, this is one particular feature of this has been good feature of the Indian judiciary, that it has maintained its independence from the executive,
But
sir.
independence is one aspect. See, in no place it is the judges appointing judges.
Yes, sir.
Executive has to, for any appointment, executive has to have some role.
Yes,
Now
sir.
there is no role of executives.
Yes,
Even the NJAC, now there is a legal principle that nobody should be judged in his own case.
Yes, sir.
Now in this case, the matter was relating to their own
Yes, sir.
appointments, and they took up the matter in the court and stuck it unconstitutional.
Yes, sir.
So should this matter be out of the purview of judicial review?
Sir, I believe that to get a solution out of this conundrum, there can be only consultation and collaboration can be only way forward. Sir, there is one mechanism of memorandum of understanding between government and the Supreme Court. Sir, I think that should be pursued. That if a memorandum of understanding can be there, where they together can decide that this can be new NJAC that will be introduced in the parliament.
The whole debate about the separation of power.
Yes, sir.
Now the parliament and the state legislature are the representative of people. That is the will of the people
Yes, sir.
of India.
Yes, sir.
140 crore people's representative take a call, decide something,
Yes,
and
sir.
5-member bench say
Yes, sir.
it is unconstitutional. They should see only the legality of the legal principles, nothing more than that.
Yes, sir.
Power of the parliament should be supreme or should not be supreme.
Sir, power of the parliament should not be supreme in the sense that, sir, there has been many past incidences where that power has been misused, sir. For example, in the times of Indira Gandhi, sir, there was she tried to amend, like the government at that time tried to amend constitution in a way that undermined the Supreme Court, and that may have put our country on a bad pedestal.
We should let the status quo continue.
No, sir, we should not continue the status quo.
So what is the suggestion you can give?
Sir, I think a middle way can be found.
What is
can
the
be
middle
found
way?
with
What is the
discussion.
middle way?
Sir, middle way can be a new NJAC, which
Okay. And that should be kept out of the purview. The Supreme Court cannot review it because this is concerning themselves.
Yes, sir, I think it should be out of purview of both. It should be out of purview of parliament also, and it should be out of parliament.
Parliament also. Why?
Sir,
Parliament,
because
parliament cannot cover the powers of
Sir,
parliament.
because if we put that NJAC out of purview of the Supreme Court, but we do not put it out of purview of the Parliament, Parliament can again amend that NJAC, and Supreme Court will not be able to do anything about it. And they can restore primacy of the executive, or they can ensure that judges that are appointed can be favorable to them. So, sir, I think that will need to be put from the out of purview of both Parliament and the Supreme Court. Sir.
Okay, thank you. Sir.
Manthan, you have economics as your optional,
Yes,
not
sir.
law.
Yes, sir.
You have taken economics.
Yes, sir.
So what are these microeconomic indicators and macroeconomic indicators?
Sir, microeconomic indicators concerns the indicators related to particular business or particular economic activity, in the sense that, sir, they are like the production quantity of a firm, or the factor of production like land, labor, capital that is available to a firm, and the output it is producing. While macroeconomic indicators take a bird's eye view and try to gauge the performance at the
What are those? Can you name few macroeconomic indicators?
Sir, it's like GDP growth rate, and sir, the inequality rate, or the labor force participation rate, etc. Sir.
Okay. So what do you think? Our economy is not picking up. The government is spending, but the private sector is not coming forward. Rather, they are going abroad.
Yes, sir.
So how would we achieve the required growth rate of 8+ to achieve the goal of Viksit Bharat? What do you foresee as an economic student?
Yes, sir.
Why Indian economy is not growing at a pace it is required to grow?
Yes, sir. The immediate reason for it has been that private industry is now in wait and watch mode, especially due to geopolitical events like Russia-Ukraine, Israel-Hamas crisis, and the re-election of Trump, which is changing the global order.
For last few years, government is trying hard.
Yes, sir.
That even the Prime Minister has made so many
Yes,
times
sir.
had said that this is an opportunity time for India,
Yes, sir.
and the private sector should come forward and make use of this opportunity.
Yes, sir.
But still they are not coming forward.
Sir, there are many fundamental reasons for it. Sir, the economic survey suggested that deregulation process has not been completed. So, sir, there are problems related to, sir, for example, floor space index, women employment in industries, and etc. Sir. And then, sir, now we have to focus more on foreign collaboration, sir. In the sense it was done in after 1991 reforms, like Maruti Suzuki collaboration was there. So now we again need to focus more on foreign collaboration so that we can get the benefit of China plus one strategy of the developed nations. And sir, I think many more problems such as the high logistic cost, and then sir, size of factories in India is quite lesser, in the sense that large factories are not.
So in your view, economy will not pick up for many years to come because of these reasons which you have, because they will take long time to implement if we work on them.
Yes, sir.
So it means for next few years economy will not pick up.
No, sir, I do not mean that. Sir, we can work on them and simultaneously economy can pick up, sir. Sir, like
because geopolitical situation may continue for some time more.
Yes, sir.
It is not going to end very soon.
Yes, sir, but
so
I think
that
yes,
means economy will not.
Sir, I think geopolitical situation now can work in our favor. That US is trying to.
How it will work in our favor?
Sir, most developed countries are now trying to delink their supply chains from China, which is our big competitor, especially in labor-intensive sectors. So, sir, that can be one advantage. Then, sir, now due to this conundrum caused by the re-election of Trump, we are focusing on bilateral agreements with New Zealand, European Union, UK, US, etc. So, sir, these bilateral agreements can serve to make India as a production house of the world, sir.
So there we can make use of opportunity for our
sir.
benefit.
Yes, sir.
So you tell me, what is the constitutional provision empowering the Supreme Court to deal with the constitutional validity of a amendment bill, of Amendment Act?
Sir,
under what article they use this power?
Sir, can I take a moment to think about it? Sir, usually they exercise the writ jurisdiction that is available under
That is
Article
under
32.
fundamental rights only.
Yes, sir.
But suppose the constitutional validity of any bill
Yes, sir.
is challenged, under which section they use that power? Article I am asking.
Sir, I will have to look for it. Article number, I am not exactly recalling the article number, sir.
So have they defined basic structure of Indian constitution anywhere?
No, sir, it has been pronounced in Keshwanand Bharti case, and it is
long
vague
time
since
back.
then. Yes, sir.
So it is also the monopoly of the judiciary to define basic structure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So in such a situation where the accountability of the judiciary will go, if they can define anything as a violation of the basic structure of the constitution,
Yes, sir.
and struck it down, it means they are much more supreme than any other wing of the government.
Yes, sir. I believe some extraordinary powers are needed to make use of, to deal with the dynamic situations or extraordinary situations. For example, Article 142 is also there in Constitution, which provides that Supreme Court can take certain unconventional steps for complete justice. So, sir, that term or that vagueness can be there, but it should be used very rarely or very sparingly.
Thank you, Manthan.
Thank you, sir.
So you were talking about NJC.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to come back again into that discussion. Can you tell us, we have constitutional democracy or we have a majoritarian democracy in India?
So I am not very sure about it, but I think, sir, we have constitutional democracy in India.
Then what is the meaning of other democracy that I am talking about?
Sir, majoritarian democracy may not entail the additional safeguards that are there for minorities or some socio-economic, some social equity measures like reservation is there for SC/STs in parliamentary and legislative assembly
My second
elections.
question, do we have popular sovereignty in India?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, what do you mean by this term, popular sovereignty?
Sir, popular sovereignty means that will of the people is supreme.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
So will of the people is the supreme.
Yes,
so
sir.
constitution is supreme or the will of the people is supreme?
Sir, will of the people is supreme.
Agreed?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
also agreeing with you. Why three organs of the government working in India? It's for the constitution or for the will of the people? For the people.
So can you repeat it, sir?
The three organs of the government, judiciary,
Yes, sir.
executive and the legislature.
Yes, sir.
Right? It is working for the constitution, it is working for the people.
Sir, working for the people, sir.
So constitution is for the people or people is for the constitution.
Sir, constitution is for the people.
Okay?
Yes,
That's
sir.
fine. I'm agreeing with this. Now coming back to the NJC now.
Yes, sir.
Okay? So as our senior panelists told you that judges are in the process of appointing the judges.
Yes, sir.
In the process of transfer, in the process of removal.
Yes,
do you
sir.
think that that's a rational thing?
No, sir, I do not think that
The
is a rational thing, sir.
people who elect the representative in the parliament.
Yes, sir.
What is representative?
Sir, they are
representing the will of the people of this
yes,
country.
Sir. Yes, sir.
If they made some law like constitution amendment bill or anything come
Yes,
up
sir.
with through this NJC, and it is ratified by the states also through the federal process, the NJC was supported, it was brought into, then why it should not reintroduce in the parliament? Why should not the parliament be into this discussion in the removal of or appointment of the judges? Share your opinion.
And if I may interject, your attempt to bring in the emergency
Yes, sir.
was completely misplaced. That sir will explain to you why. You please address this.
Yes.
So now, please, actually, this is a thing that you are supposed to express your view,
Yes, sir.
right? Are you getting my points?
Yes,
So
sir.
just try to understand the constitution. Just try to understand the separation of the power, the meaning,
Yes,
and
sir.
why these things are working in India for the citizen of this country,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
If there is a possibility of what I said, corruption issue and any kind of the doubt in any organ of the government, then that should be.
Yes, sir.
Are you getting me?
Yes, sir.
Now, so what is your opinion now? Should it be reintroduced in the parliament?
Yes, sir. I believe that
Okay.
bill should be there in the parliament. The only thing is that the earlier bill that was introduced in the parliament was not very comprehensive in the sense that, sir, it
Do
will
agree.
not solve
I
all
do
the
agree.
problems.
So what is the solution you suggest for this NJC, new avatar of the NJC?
Sir, I think the selection of the Supreme Court and High Court judges in the new NJC, there can be higher number of the Supreme Court judges that are there. Then there can be academicians also in the process. There can be some members of Bar Council on the process. So, sir, that collegium can be elaborately expanded. And, sir, I personally believe that the judges that are appointed to High Court and Supreme Court should have undergone some recruitment examination in their career. So, sir, there can be a recruitment examination for senior advocates, for example.
Okay,
So
we are leaving this here.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you. Coming to the discussion, what is more precious, gold or diamond?
Sir, I think diamond. I am not very sure, sir.
Huh? But gold is considered as safe haven asset.
Yes, sir.
Why? Why not diamond?
So I am not very sure about it, sir.
Okay, not bothering you much. Okay, last question. Who owns Arctic and Antarctic?
So Antarctic has been declared as global common resource, while for Arctic there is an Arctic treaty between the Arctic nations. They do not own the Arctic, but they are trying to, like, they have
How
a
Arctic and
certain
Antarctic is
claim.
governed? Arctic का governance कैसे होता है? Antarctic का governance कैसे होता है?
So for Antarctic there is Antarctic Treaty 1956. I am not,
Okay.
if I am sure about
ATA,
the.
that is what Antarctic Treaty system.
Yes, sir.
That's fine.
So, sir, for that the Antarctic has been declared as the common resource of the humankind, and, sir, so all nations principally participate in the governance of the Antarctic. And for, sir, Arctic, only 14 Arctic bordering nations that are there have made their own procedure to deal
Thank
with
you,
it.
Manthan. Thank you. Over to you, sir.
Okay. I'll advise you to read and understand how the emergency was passed.
Yes, sir.
No discussion in either house,
Yes, sir.
taken straight to the president and proclamation issued.
Yes, sir.
So unless you know those things,
Yes,
I was
sir.
a student, we have seen that happen. please don't put in things which will trap you.
Okay, sir.
Okay, you
Yes,
obviously don't know much.
Yes, sir.
Secondly, please study very, very deeply into this NJAC issue.
Yes, sir.
You can create any number of large this thing, but as long as the judicial attitude of nobody can question me,
Yes, sir.
as long as that attitude remains, there will be no progress.
Yes, sir.
Whether you increase 5 academicians or 20 academicians, the result will be the same.
Yes, sir.
This entire exercise was, how dare you question us?
Yes,
So
sir.
please be very, very realistic about
Yes, sir.
and go into the depth of this issue and frame your own opinion.
Yes, sir.
After that,
Yes, sir.
you should not be left wanting or ill prepared for this.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
By the time you go to the interview board, this issue will be very much hot and alive and
Yes, sir.
around. Okay, on a similar this thing, a similar parallel I will draw to the Waqf board
Yes, sir.
recommendations, Waqf bill recommendations.
Yes, sir.
How dare you include people from other community into this?
Yes, sir.
You see the same logic?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Now let me come to a couple of lighter questions. Your name was the name of a film. What
Yes,
was
sir.
unique about that film?
Sir, that film relate to the cooperative movement that
Yes,
was there, milk
it did.
cooperative
Yes,
movement
it did.
that was
And
there. And sir, it was last film that was directed by the Sham Benegal.
not quite.
So I'm not very sure, but
He made
one of the
Sardari-
last.
He made
film.
Sardari Begum. He made quite a few films. But it was unique, made by Sham Benegal. What was the funding pattern of that film?
So I'm not very sure about it, sir.
Please read this.
Yes, sir.
It related to, it was inspired by the what? What did it?
Milk cooperative movement, sir.
Also known as Amul.
Yes, sir.
Now, what was Mr. V. Kurian's biggest logistical challenge in the Amul thing?
So I'm not very sure, but maybe to make people agree to participate in cooperative
No, no, no,
societies.
no. They were more than happy. That was never the problem.
I'm not
In a desert area,
Yes,
what
sir.
would be the biggest challenge?
So transportation.
Transportation, you can get trucks, but
I'm not very sure.
common sense. How to prevent milk from going bad?
Yes, sir.
How to freeze? Establishing the cold chain.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Please be focused. Now you are from Bharatpur, you were born in Bharatpur.
Yes, sir.
Which very prominent politician, former civil servant in fact,
Yes,
who
sir.
became a politician, is related to Bharatpur?
Sir, Jaswant Singh. Jaswant, I'm forgetting the exact name, sir.
जसवंत सिंह जी का है
Yes, sir.
या कौन नटवर सिंह जी का है?
Yes, sir. Natwar Singh ji also.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
Be sure. I may
Yes.
be wrong. You may be wrong.
I'm forgetting the
These
exact
are
name,
the
sir.
small. Okay. Bharatpur Bird Sanctuary. What has been the fluctuation in the bird traffic over the last, say, 2 decades?
Sir, it was number was quite good in the 1990s and 2000. Sir, then it dipped in 2010s, and sir, now it is
Why?
again back.
Why?
Sir,
Why did it dip?
Sir, mainly due to local reasons that pollution was there, and sir, climate change is always the reason at macro
Which
level.
were the most notable birds which were visiting us?
Sir, Siberian crane.
Siberian crane. All right. Now I'm ending your interview here for lack of time, but please, my 2-3 things.
Yes, sir.
Please stand up
Yes,
for
sir.
a second. These ankle pants will not do,
Okay, sir.
right?
Yes,
Short
sir.
pants will not do.
Yes, sir.
Do you have?
Yes, I have extra pair. Yes, sir.
No, no. Will you be wearing this suit?
Yes, sir.
Okay. My advice would be if you can get it extended by an inch.
Okay, sir.
This looks very awkward,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes,
Ankle pants are
Yes, sir.
they may be a fashion statement today, but
Yes,
not
sir.
otherwise. You can get this extended.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Please take a seat. 2. Whosoever told you आपको हाथ ऐसे जमा के रखना है,
Yes,
no.
sir.
Please go back.
Yes, sir.
Your posture, your body language is that of a person who's eager to please.
Yes, sir.
You are not displaying the confidence which I want you to.
Yes.
Lean back like an officer. use your hands to
Yes,
talk.
sir. Yes, sir.
All right?
Yes, sir.
Some of your arguments are excellent, except for the perception part and so on.
Yes, sir.
Please, that you will have all. In fact, the fact that 3 people are talking to you about NJC
Yes, sir.
must be telling you that somewhere
Yes, sir.
you are not exactly on the dot. है ना?
Yes, sir.
So उसको तो पढ़ लीजिएगा, but otherwise you are quite on the dot in several issues, and you are equating well, you are involving well. Just you use your body language better.
Yes, sir.
That's all I'll say at this point of time. And your interview is on the 7th April.
Yes, sir.
So not much to worry about. Okay, just only the controversial items
Yes, sir.
and global issues. You are a law graduate pursuing economics.
Yes, sir.
So tariff क्या लग सकता है, क्या नहीं लग सकता, what is the legality?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Trump's stand is मैं तो ये लगाऊंगा ही लगाऊंगा.
Yes.
To hell with law. You can be asked any of these controversial things. So be one up on the tariff issues, the legality issues, and what all is happening in international affairs around you.
Yes, sir.
Okay? That's all I'll say at this point. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Please.
Manthan, you are a very good candidate. Okay? But don't be trapped.
Yes.
Right? कुछ भी ऐसा कह के don't be trapped. Now, second thing. What is your job? अभी job कर रहे हो, content development, and that is altogether a different aspect. Here you are supposed to form your ideas. Give some, you will be in the part of, and later stage of your career, if you are coming to the bureaucracy, a policy formulation में भी रहेंगे आप.
Yes, sir.
Are you getting me? तो something more will be expected from you. अब एनजेसी के बारे में अगर हम लोग बात कर रहे हैं तो दैट इज अगेंस्ट द, जो आप बात कर रहे थे अभी ना, दैट वाज कंप्लीटली अगेंस्ट द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल डेमोक्रेसी वी आर हैविंग, राइट? किसी को भी ज्यादा पावर नहीं दे सकते. बैलेंस ऑफ द पावर इज देयर, यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट, बट यू आर नॉट अंडरस्टैंडिंग व्हाट इज द मीनिंग ऑफ द बैलेंस ऑफ द पावर, सेपरेशन ऑफ द पावर इन द बैलेंस ऑफ द पावर, राइट? सो हाउ वी कैन मेक एनजेसी के जो 2.0 लेकर अगर हम लेकर के आते हैं तो क्या किया जाना चाहिए? क्या प्रॉब्लम क्या है सुप्रीम कोर्ट का? सुप्रीम कोर्ट का यही प्रॉब्लम है ना कि ज्यादा एग्जीक्यूटिव का रोल हो रहा है. थोड़ा कम करो. लीडर ऑफ अपोजिशन में या अपोजिशन से कुछ और मेंबर को लेकर के आओ. मेक इट मोर डेमोक्रेटिक.
Yes, sir.
Right? Are you getting my points? So don't go by the market views. You should have your own views. Ultimately the will of the people. अगर हम जुडिशियल सिस्टम में आपको रखते हैं, अगर आपके ऊपर डाउट अगर है, तो किसको आप सर्व कर रहे हैं? A common people, citizen of India. So don't forget it. Are you getting my points?
Yes, sir.
Agreed or not agreed?
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. All the best.
बटन भी बंद करने की जरूरत नहीं है.
अरे वो ठीक है, let him be natural. ठीक है, as आप अपने उस पर ध्यान दीजिए. ठीक है, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Best wishes.
Thank you, sir.
It is. I can't believe anybody. Well, this is because he's a law student. जो जज साहब ने कहा वो लॉ है, और इतना बढ़िया से आपने ट्रैप किया है. I'm so glad.
कैंडिडेट अभी अवेलेबल है, लंच में 10 मिनट है.
अभी है आपका?
बिल्कुल लॉ.
15 नहीं मतलब रियल वाला कर रहे हैं आप.
And ये कौन? Oh, I have seen this fellow, जीनू. उसका कुछ हाँ बड़ा अजीब सा था जीनू. Yes, IAS में है और नहीं तो नहीं करना है. तो नहीं वो तो ठीक है. He would have got something ना. IPS में लायक है इसको. हाँ फिर तो जाहिर है. मेरा भी कुछ ऐसे ही था. I just opted for IFS and IAS. IFS was my first choice. Oh my God. IPOS, IRMS, IPS. ये तो सीढ़ियाँ चढ़ के आया.
आवाज आ रही है? ठीक है.
तुम्हारा IT के का है तुम्हारा वाला. Literally only IS में है. PW only IS.
Okay. Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Please come in.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Now your name would be?
Just one, sir.
Just one. And the rest are your surname and father's name, right?
No, sir. Gino is my surname, sir. The rest is completely my name.
All right. Sri Jaswant Chandra is your name.
Yes, sir.
All right. Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Now briefly introduce yourself to us.
Sir, I belong to the coastal city of Kakinada in Andhra Pradesh. I have done my graduation in computer science and engineering from IIT Kanpur. Later, I have worked for 3 years in Samsung R&D, Bengaluru, which included a 6-month stint in South Korea. And coming to civil services, sir, currently I am part of Indian Police Service, and previously I have also been part of Indian Postal Service. My hobbies are analytical cricket blogging and stage choreography.
I can presume that for the last month you are on leave?
Yes, sir.
Because
I'm on EVALs.
They wouldn't allow you to grow a beard in the IPS academy.
I'm on extraordinary leave, sir. So
That's obvious. ये एक महीने की दाढ़ी देख रहा हूँ. All right, sir.
Okay. You know, you go for analytical cricket. Now, when I look at cricket, I find one very stupid thing. That you tell me, how do we measure the size of the field of cricket? Cricket ground, how do we measure it?
sir, measuring in the sense,
What is the size of cricket ground?
size, sir, it depends from the ground to ground. Generally, it's some 65. From the pitch to the boundary, it's generally 65 to 80 meters, depending on various grounds.
65 to 80 meters.
Sir.
Measured from where?
So from the boundary, I mean from the pitch to the boundary, it is generally 65 to 80
Which
meters.
place on the pitch?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm not exactly aware of it. I
Okay.
check it out.
Okay. Now tell me, if it's not the same size, then a 6 hit in Dharamshala is not same as 6 hit in Eden Garden.
Yes.
Then how can we say that the fellow has hit 300 sixes or 240 sixes? And when the 6 is not of the same size, the boundary is also not of the same size. How can we compare two cricketers?
Sir, probably that's the reason why the number of sixes hit is not generally taken as a measure to compare two batters. But generally it is also a measure because the batter is able to adapt to the stadium and use the conditions to hit the six, like use the bowler space, etc. So, but
No, they count every time they. It's one of the stats they give that he has hit so many fours, so many sixes. But when the ground size is not specified, then it's absurd.
sir, probably that's because strength and the ability to distance hit, that's not the only aspect of hitting a six. There are other aspects as well, whether the technical aspects and all. Probably that's why they should, but as you rightly pointed out, it differs from stadium to stadiums.
So has the issue ever been raised by analysts like you?
Sir, I haven't written anything about it, sir.
Okay.
But surely, probably.
Okay. Now, can you tell me some reforms which India could have done but has lost, or we could not implement in say last 15, 20 years or 30 years, which you, when you get into service, you feel these are reforms, they should be done?
So first is India is underperforming with respect to its potential in the manufacturing sector.
Okay.
So more liberalization, better ease of doing business, better contract enforcement is one thing we can look at.
Okay.
Second is better export orientation. Given the size of our economy, we should be catering to a bigger part of the world. And third, we need more focus on higher education and research, so that because to fulfill our role as an envisaged role as a global leader in the future, we
So
need.
when we are talking of reforms, let's stick to that, reforms. Something which you could have done. So, farmers, the agriculture reforms, have we been able to carry out?
Sir, we have some of them we have been carried out, but the farm laws which we tried to bring had to be repealed because of opposition from the farmer groups.
Yeah, so that's one area we have missed out. Any other area which comes to your mind? You know what's the price of tomatoes now?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm not exactly aware.
It's 15 rupees.
Sir.
And it goes up to how much?
Sir.
100 rupees. So is there something wrong somewhere?
Yes, sir, maybe.
Why should same tomato be sold at 100 rupees and at 15 rupees?
Sir, we need adequate cold storage facilities which are currently lacking.
Yeah, for horticultural products.
And horticulture.
That whole chain is missing.
Sir.
So that's another very serious issue. And one last thing, Jan Dhan, how many accounts were opened?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm unable to recollect the exact figure.
Some rough idea?
Sir, around 50 crore if I can
50
recollect
crore,
correctly.
right? So banks were nationalized so that public could participate. If 50 crore accounts have been opened, public has participated already, then why do we have to keep the banks nationalized?
Sir, we are proceeding towards greater disinvestment, but at the same time we also need public players, because banking is a strategic necessity, and to even in the future to ensure that there is adequate presence in the rural areas, and to ensure that the vulnerable sections get adequate
No,
credit.
rural areas, no meaning, everything is online. So that thing has gone.
Yes, sir. To ensure credit availability to the most vulnerable sections, to act as a strategic partner to the government in implementing.
Disinvestment is something where we have not really succeeded. Okay. Yes, Mera Saab.
Okay. You are a police officer, not joined yet, but tell me, what is the difference between the personal demand and the judicial demand? Any idea?
Sir, do you mean police demand by the
personal demand, police demand, that is
police
also called
demand.
personal demand, police demand and the judicial demand.
Sir, in the police remand, during the police remand, the concerned person is lodged in the police station jail, whereas during the judicial remand, he or she is lodged in the central prison. And during the police remand, police are allowed to investigate, which is mostly during the first 15 days, whereas during the judicial remand, the permission of magistrate is required to investigate.
Okay. See, when a police team reaches a crime scene, what are the things they are supposed to do? What is the protocol, standard operating procedure, what are the things? You may not have joined, but as a general thing, you might have some idea.
Sir, I'm not exactly aware of the SOP, but if you permit, I'll try to.
You can say something.
So first is preservation of the crime scene and the evidences.
Okay.
So there will be enough the bordering around the crime scene so that no one else would enter. Second, there would be a forensic analysis carried out to identify any potential case of evidence like fingerprints, etc. Third, the objects of the victim would, if in case of murder and all, they are confiscated and sent to adequate analysis teams.
Normally they draw a report. What the report called?
Sir, Panchnama.
Panchnama. What is the ingredients of a Panchnama? What is the things? Panchnama, how it starts? Is whose version? Panchnama is whose version?
I'm sorry, sir, I don't have an
It's
idea.
version of somebody. It's a story. It's a story. Panchnama is a story. And who is the first person? Which first person, second person, third person?
Sir, I presume it's from the police officer point, sir, but I'm not
No, it's
completely
not
sure
police
of
officer
it.
point of view. Panchnama is from Pancha, the witness point of view.
Okay. Thank
It
you.
is the story narration of the witnesses recorded by the police officer. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Tell me, see, now I come to different topic. See, we had China plus one earlier, but we could not take the advantage. Now, this is again, we may get the China plus one 2.2, because again, Trump may be more harsh on China, we may have an opportunity here. Earlier we missed the bus. How do you ensure that we don't miss the bus this time? You understand the question? Please.
Sir, we need to work on 3-4 steps parallelly. First is creating a perception and a favorable environment for the big businesses to prosper. So we need to have more single window clearances and provide incentives for the bigger companies to invest in India. Second is having more economic diversification in terms of exports and having global integration in the global supply chains. So for that we can conclude more FTAs, like which we are already trying to do, and focus on new markets as well, like ASEAN, Latin America, etc.
This idea is to attract more FDI. China plus one is more about FDI.
Yes, sir.
So how to they have their wish list, and we are not coming up to their expectation. How can we meet and have their expectation fulfilled, and their wish list we can accept that and do something like that.
So we need to curtail the bottlenecks in the current manufacturing sector. So one of them is, I can think of, is infrastructure, where our logistics cost is almost 14% of the GDP. Second, we need to have a complete supply chain, so that maybe we can have a better integration and we can export the finished goods. Third, we also need to work on perception management of Indian manufacturing. So trying to attract investments by attending more global summits, leveraging our diaspora, and
okay, read more about it.
Sure.
Labor law, skilled labor, stable taxation policy, so many things. Okay, they have this huge wish list. That is why they are not coming to India in a big way, which they should have come. So try to read what are the things can be improved. Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Jaswant.
Sir.
So why many southern states are raising objection to the delimitation, which is not yet begun?
Sir, delimitation is generally carried out on population basis, and if the current delimitation is carried out based on 2020, the recent census, then it could lead to a loss of the proportion of seats in the South Indians. Hence, the southern states are worried that they might lose political relevance at the center.
But even the census has not yet started. First census will be done, then there will be delimitation commission that will discuss with the various stakeholders. Then these points will come which you are mentioning, concerns will be raised by. Why it is so premature? The states are making so much hue and cry about delimitation, which is not yet in near future.
Sir, probably first, with respect to the population, we can have a reasonable estimate about from the projections of the population of various states, from the projections of it. Second, most probably as of now, going by the statements of union ministers, it is deemed to be carried out on basis of population. So maybe
but the Home Minister assured the southern state that there will be no reduction of seats.
Sir, there might not be a reduction in the absolute number of seats, but relatively, from a proportional point of view, the proportion of seats might go down if the total number of seats in Lok Sabha are increased.
So what is the solution in your view? 1 or 2 points which you think can resolve this issue?
Sir, here there are multiple aspects at play. One is the population-based representation, and second is the cultural various culture, ensuring adequate cultural representation of different regions, and the third is ensuring that the good performance of various states in terms of family planning is adequately rewarded. So probably on the lines of Finance Commission, which gives weightage to various indicators. So even for the delimitation as well, instead of relying purely on population, we can evolve a composite formula with the consensus of all states.
Okay, another area where we could have done better was the police reforms. So why we could not implement the police reforms so far in letter and spirit? What is your take on that?
So there are some issues with respect to implementing police reforms. First, with police being a state subject, there hasn't been adequate consensus among all the states, and some states haven't implemented the various guidelines and the model policing acts.
In Prakash Singh case, Supreme Court issued certain guidelines.
Yes, sir.
So how many of them are implemented, how many are yet to be implemented?
Sir, so there was a report recently which said that although states have some of the states haven't even implemented the guidelines, some of the guidelines. Second, most of the states, though have implemented, are finding ways to contravene it, like the appointment of DGP, the process is being bypassed by appointing acting DGPs or temporary DGPs. So there needs to be greater consensus among all the states, and states should implement.
So there is no political will on the part of the state government, or they don't want to give this power to others as regard the police.
Sir, from my understanding, partly it can be from lack of political will and the politicization aspect, but at some times it's also because of the human resource crunch, due to which some reforms like separating investigative and law and order wing are not being able to be implemented.
Okay, my last question, why the confession before police is admissible in law?
Sir, as far as I know, I think it's not.
Why in any situation it is admissible or not at all?
I'm sorry, sir, at the moment I'm not able to recall it. I'm not completely sure of it, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Yashwant.
Sir.
So you are Indian Police Service, right?
Sir. Sir.
Okay. So, we'd like to know what is the job of an IPS officer? What is the prime function of an IPS officer?
So the prime function is to ensure law and order in the society.
Law and order, that's great. What is due process of law?
Sir, so as per the due process of law refers that any step taken is not follows the procedure established in the law, but is also fair on the people who are being affected.
Okay. My third question to you, what is encounter justice?
Sir, encounter justice is a term being used where police are allegedly resort to fake encounters to deliver instant justice.
Okay.
As means to deliver instant justice in their point of view.
Okay. Okay. Suppose you are in the field. You're as an IPS officer, and your district magistrate gives shoot and cite order. Can district magistrate give you a shoot and cite order?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm not aware.
Your district magistrate gives you a shoot and cite order. Can he give?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm not aware of
You
the
are not
powers
aware
of
okay.
whether he is
can't.
eligible. Okay, sir.
Okay. Suppose your IG or DIG, any officer, senior officer gives you the order of shoot at sight. What you will do? About anyone, shoot at sight. What you will do?
So first, I'm assuming that the person is he has the powers to issue a shoot and cite order. So second, if it is within the rule of law, then even in that scenario, I'll try to first capture the accused alive, so that maybe we can it can aid in investigation purposes. Only as a last step, I'll resort to.
Your senior officer says that you have to shoot him at sight. He may be a veteran criminal, he may be a terrorist. What you will do?
Sir, as far as I'm aware of it, shoot at sight should be the last resort when there is no other alternative available. So if we can capture the person alive, then probably we should capture it, sir.
Okay. So, when you will open fire against anyone as an IPS officer?
Sir, opening fire would be the last resort. So there is a sequence of steps which we try to follow.
My simple question is, when you will open fire? I'm aware of what you are going to say.
Sir.
When you will open fire?
Sir, when there is an imminent loss of life.
Imminent loss of life?
Imminent loss of life. If we don't open fire and disperse the crowd, and if the situation gets completely out of control.
Okay. Thank you.
Mr. Jaswant.
Sir.
The police academy is named after Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, right?
Yes, sir.
Now I say, I'm ex-IPS, now retired from the IAS, but I say that Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel's name should have been associated with the IAS Academy. Why do I say this? There's a history to it.
Sir, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel referred to civil service as a steel frame of the nation, and he was the backbone of all civil services. So, given that even IAS deals with all the aspects of civil services.
Are you or are you not aware that but for him, there would have been no IAS? The
Sir.
move was to disband the administrative service. You are aware of it?
No, sir.
Please read this.
Sure, sir.
There's a history to it. Okay, talking of which, and you are from Hyderabad and Sardar Patel. So what am I referring to?
Sir, you are referring to Operation Polo.
Very good. Which former Indian Prime Minister, as a young chap, was part of that? As a youngster, not as an army person or police person, took part in the liberation of Hyderabad, so to say.
Sir, I'm not completely sure of it, but going by the region, I'm assuming it's former Prime Minister Shri P.V. Narasimha Rao.
Absolutely, on the dot. Now, why was it called a police action, although army was used?
Sir, from what I've read, it was called a police action to avoid sensationalization of the issue and to avoid being it portrayed as a war. So, by using the term police
Very
action.
good. Absolutely true. Now, of late, we are seeing a lot of films coming out which are, well, dealing with history, dealing with research and history, lots of films with files attached to it. You know, to what do you ascribe this trend? From Kashmir files to Delhi files to Sabarmati files to Kerala files, and which other I have missed? Lots of files coming out. Tashkent files was the first one.
Sir, I would ascribe it to the broadening audience base thanks to OTT platforms. Hence, there is a scope for various niches to be explored. So earlier, it wasn't the case because the movies were only released in theaters. But now with the expanded reach, even if there is a section of audience, there can be a film made for that particular niche.
Understood. Understood. What would you classify this genre as? If I were to say Tarachand Barjatya, Karan Johar, Akshay Kumar kind of, okay? Anurag Kashyap kind of thing. So you know what genres what would you classify this almost new genre of files? The only film I can put in this category not made by Agnihotri was that Madras Cafe? Yeah.
Sir, probably the filmmakers describe them as investigative films based on incidents, based on their interactions with the people there and their understanding of the incident.
Okay, let's move on. You are made in charge of rewriting history books for the common children of India, school children. Which 3 or 4 or 5 events or narratives would you like to change, which according to you have not been represented properly or adequately in our present history books?
Sir, first, I would give a greater detail about the horrors of colonialism and the impact it had on Indian history.
Colonialism is basically an 18th century onwards issue, right?
Second, I would give adequate balance toward the representation of various regions in the history. So the forgotten kingdoms mostly in the south or the northeast, like Kamrupa dynasty.
Very good. That should have been number 1.
Sir.
Next.
Sir. Third, I would also give an account of the spreading of Indian culture overseas which was done by various dynasties like the Cholas spread the culture in Southeast Asia, and even the northern Kashmir dynasty spread it in the up to Uzbekistan and all.
Wonderful.
So that is
you
one more
missed out
aspect.
Samudragupta somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Chandragupta Maurya and Samudragupta, they were more northwestern oriented, but you are bang on target. Kashmir spread right till Central Asia.
Yes, sir.
What else? One more part. It's actually what you said in the beginning, the horrors of colonialism. That is not important to me. Almost everything is known about the horrors of colonialism. But what is hidden there is the valor, and all the freedom fighters have not been adequately brought out.
Sir.
British is one part. So aake they did what they had to do and they left.
Sir.
Isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Now I'm just advising you to frame this answer in a slightly different way. Start with, if you are asked this, your emphasis should not be on the negative side of it first.
Sir.
It should begin with South and Northeast. Completely forgotten. All of it is compressed in one chapter.
Sir.
Northeast not even one chapter. Correct? 2, you can come to freedom fighters. Not much has been written about the various times. Now there are major blips. Bappa completely unrepresented. You see, we know about Gauri, we know about Ghazni, we don't know about the intervening God knows how many 100 years. Why did nobody come in between? They wanted to. So that is how you should tune your and you are bang on target. How we used the trade routes have not been adequately, how we traded has not been adequately put forth. Excellent interview, you're almost there. Couple of personality things which I'll tell you.
Sure.
Socks, please wear black socks to go with
yes,
your
sir.
shoes.
Yes, sir.
2, don't clamp it. See, your posture is that of a person who's slightly leaning forward with hands on this.
Okay.
You have to lean forward if you are clamping your hands on your knees. Please go back. Sit erect like an officer. You're already an officer.
Sir.
God forbid, worst comes to worst, you're already
Yes, sir.
in one academy or the other. So put your hands gently in your lap. पीछे जाइए बिल्कुल.
Okay, sir.
Nice. Yeah. And use this to gesticulate. This gives the picture of a, no, not that, this.
Okay.
Of a self-confident man. This is the someone eager to please. Right?
Okay.
This is that of a confident person. So that these small little things on body language. Your smile is very winsome. Use it. Your eye contact can be a little more. Because you are, yes, you are engaging. One person is asking the question. 2/3 of the time look at him. 1/3 of the time you have to engage the others also.
Okay.
So you have to, in between, you have to involve the other people also. Okay. A couple of places I somehow found that you could brush up on your. See, pick up your DAF. Every word can be a question. Even your PIN code and your mobile number and your Aadhaar card can be a question. So think now, 7th April, not much time, what all can be the questions arising out of this? On Hyderabad, I could talk to you about Paradise Restaurant and Golconda Fort and Tali Bajate hain, anything, Falaknuma, anything. The Hyderabadi culture, Kuli Kutub Shah, cuisine, why is that cuisine different from Kadapa cuisine, etc. So be prepared for all this. Roughly, the first few questions they arise from, as you know by now, twice already. So if you are done with this thoroughly, about 40% of this thing you have maxed. Rest you have to brush up. And anything else, especially on the controversial issues which are arising in the current affairs, go a little deeper into the analysis side of it. That's all I have to say.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Hall?
Sir?
Which
10,
hall?
sir. Hall 10.
Hall 10?
Yes, sir.
Hall 2?
Sir.
You guys are a mafia.
Sir.
Carry on.
Thank you, sir. Thank
All
you.
the best.
feedback.
चलो भाई
आप भाई क्या
आईटी कानपुर में पिताजी वगैरह होंगे कोई, पिताजी होंगे, ये तो बीए की है।
जाओ क्या मैं वहाँ पे
क्या हुआ जी? वो कौन सी फिल्म थी? हेरा फेरी पार्ट 1। मैंने दाल बनाई है, जिसको मिल जाए दाल उसकी। कढ़ाई भर दाल ही लेके घूम रहा है, पतीला भर। मैंने दाल बनाई है, जिसको मिल जाए दाल उसकी। ओ भाई, कलम नहीं है। चलो, आई हैव माय बैकअप। नहीं भाई,
Thank you. Can you come in, sir?
Come in, please. Ms.
Good
Anshika
afternoon, sir.
Singh.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
And please briefly introduce yourself to us.
Sir, my name is Anshika Singh. I was born and brought up in Ghazipur district of Uttar Pradesh. Currently, I am residing in Kanpur. I completed my graduation from Indraprasth College for Women, Delhi University in 2021 in philosophy. And since then, I have been preparing for UPSC.
Okay. Have you not been given the mic and all that?
Yes, sir. I am
Oh, it's there. It's there. You're, but it's not. Ah. You can put it on the ground. Just feel relaxed. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. So, sir.
What is this RG number 1668?
Sir, there is no house number in that area. That Araji is a larger area. That a lot of houses in the zone, they are named as Araji. There is some land criteria. I am not aware of it.
Okay. And Shivli Road. ये शिवली का क्या मतलब हुआ?
I don't know. It has been named Shivli, maybe after some person, or there is no historical reason to it.
No, there would be some name won't drop from heaven.
I'll read about it, sir. I'm not aware.
अरे 12 सिरोही?
I don't know.
Okay. Ghazipur?
Yes, sir.
It's named after whom?
So there is in Ghazi is victory. Then in Tughlaq times there was a person who won this area from a lineage of Prithviraj Chauhan. So then it was named Ghazi. Otherwise, the older name is Gadhipuri on the name of a rishi. Rishi
Older
Gadhi.
name is?
Gadhipuri.
Older name is what?
Gadhipuri. It was on the name of a rishi. Rishi Gadhi. Yes. Gadhi.
Gadhipuri. Okay. So this is within the IIT campus or it's outside the IIT campus?
No, sir. It's outside.
Okay. So you love pets.
Yes, sir.
So are generic medicines available for pets?
No, sir. In my area, it is not available. Even for vaccines, also rabies and all, there
So
has.
something has been done about it recently. Are you aware?
Sorry, sir. I'm not.
Recently, generic medicines for pets have been included. Anyway, okay, can you tell me 5 global hotspots where there is war-like situation?
So one is Russia, Ukraine.
Yes.
The other is Israel, Palestine. The third is Balochistan. Fourth would be
Balochistan?
Yes, sir. The people are revolting against army.
No, it's not a war-like situation. Not yet.
So third is Diego Garcia. US is deploying aircrafts.
That's also not a war-like situation.
Yemen also, Houthis. Yemen area is also
Yes,
becoming
Yemen,
a
yes.
hotspot.
Okay.
And Iran.
Iran is not a hotspot yet.
So it is a potential hotspot.
I asked for hotspots already. Potential, there are many.
So Turkey, there is civil war going on. People are revolting against the president.
Congo is there, Sudan is there, Azerbaijan is there.
Yes, sir.
Okay. My last question. Can you tell some social turning points in last 20-30 years which have been defining moments for India?
Social turning points.
Yes.
So at national level or international?
National level. For India, I said.
So the rising role of India in mediation, that India is not taking sides, and the rising...
So social turning points, that's international. Social turning points.
So the rising education standards of country, that is helping in getting that the soft power advantage to India.
What was decriminalized recently? Section?
Decriminalized. Section 377 was decriminalized.
So that is a social turning point.
Yes, sir.
Right? Vishaka guidelines.
Yes, sir.
That's a social PIL itself. That's a social turning point. So think of all the Nirbhaya guidelines. Okay? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Do you believe in Charvaka philosophy?
So not strictly the ideological basis, but yes, somewhere everyone is in that philosophy, but not the strict guidelines of that.
Why not? It's very good philosophy. That is just as a YOLO. What is YOLO?
Joy, I'm not.
There is slang, there is a term used as YOLO. You're not heard it.
So I don't know what it stands.
You only live once.
Yes, sir.
So enjoy the life, whatever it is. That is the Charvaka I said so many years back.
So that is one thing, but Charvak was also accredited for going against the orthodox traditions that were prevalent at that time.
Right now it is relevant. The youngsters are following. I think everybody wants to follow that.
So there is a life cycle. People are interested in materialism at a younger age. Gradually, when they understand the more wisdom aspect of life, they sort of shift. We are also in a materialistic domain, but that cannot be an end. That is a path we will somewhere change to an ideological level also.
I think, therefore I am. What is that philosophy?
So I think, therefore I am is an existentialist, that Descartes' philosophy.
Yeah.
He says that consciousness is the defining element, and because we are he doubted everything in this world, but ultimately I am thinking that cannot be doubted. So he asserted it. I think, therefore I am.
Okay. See, in US elections that happened, there was a movement, my body, my choice.
Yes, sir.
The women's movement, because there was the issue in the election, and they started the movement. What is that movement?
So particularly I'm not aware of it, but it would be like I am having agency over my body, whatever I want to do.
There's a right to abort.
Okay.
That was the issue.
Okay, sir.
Right, the issue, election issue, issue. Both the parties had to take a different stand on that. So why this issue is so important there? And in some European countries also it happens whenever elections comes.
So it is a very ethically sensitive issue. Pro-life and pro-choice, they are the two sides of the debate at whether an unborn child is having a choice where he or she should be born or not. That is the pro-choice, and pro-life and the pro-choice is for women. That
So what is your choice? Where do you stand? And why?
So I think pro-choice would be my stand, because women are already having a lot of issues, double burden of work and everything. They don't want to kill their child, but because the conditions are not so conducive, sometimes they have to take that step. We have to respect that, and ultimately if we are able to ensure a social justice to females, I don't think they would ever choose to kill their child. So I think
It's an unborn child. Is it my choice?
it is their choice, but as emotional attachment starts from the very beginning. They won't do it consciously, but because there are some reasons behind it, if we are able to tackle those reasons, we will not have this debate any further.
Okay, I'll leave it at that. Tell me, what is our country's tax base?
11% is tax to GDP ratio.
Tax to GDP, I asked tax base. You understand tax base?
How many persons are filing income tax returns and
Are
what
paying
is that?
taxes? How, yes, how many are there?
So I think it is somewhere 5 to 6%.
And how many actually pay the taxes? That is filing ITR. How many actually pay the tax?
It is much lower than that.
How much lower?
I am not aware of the exact number.
2%. If I say 2%, then 98% don't pay taxes.
Yes.
Even the person having taxable income don't pay.
Yes.
How to deal with them?
So a stricter enforcement norm is one thing that we can do. Digitization that we have already done, it is to be expanded further. And the agencies that are involved in this domain, they have to, their vacancies should be filled, and they have to have a more say and more power to deal with it, with the
If I
situation.
say, if you catch a person who deliberately didn't pay tax, should we send them behind bars?
No, sir, not in the first instance, because that would be counterproductive to our economy. We have to incentivize giving taxes, and there has to be a penalizing provision, but putting behind the bars in the first instance is not advisable.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Okay, Anishka.
Yes, sir.
So philosophy is your optional.
Yes, sir.
So what is your philosophy of life?
So I'm still discovering it, but as far as I know, as of now, I try to be my best version in every possible space where I am, in every possible domain where I'm working, and being compassionate about others, having an empathy and sympathy towards other people is my philosophy of life.
Suppose you are given a choice to choose between empathy, integrity, which will you choose?
So
And why?
integrity, because it is, if I'm aspiring to be a civil servant, then integrity is the highest value that I can hold. And if I am an integral person, empathy would come in by itself, because integrity is
What do
not
you understand by integrity?
doing my duty whether someone is seeing it or not, honest to our values and our duties. That is integrity.
So what do you understand by corruption?
So corruption is the leakages of funds and flows from the cycle by illegal works and illegal, the clauses are exploited. So that is corruption that I understand. People who are not authorized to use it, and the way it is not authorized
You
to be
can say
used.
use of public authority for personal gain.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You tell me, IRS, customs and indirect taxes is your second preference.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, what were the indirect taxes merged with GST when it was introduced?
I'm not able to recall it currently,
So
sir.
many taxes were
Yes,
merged.
sir. Value added tax was merged, and I'm not able to recall it, sir.
Any central government taxes? Okay, why the states were given power under GST? Earlier, central taxes were collected by central government, states were by states.
Yes, sir.
So why now the center and states? What is the division of power between the two? Can you give me some idea?
So it is 1/3 and 2/3 in GST Council, and it was necessary because that was an constitutional amendment act that has to be ratified by states. Their voices need to be acknowledged in that. And secondly, federalism is a core feature of our democracy that needs to be upheld. And the states, a lot of states' taxes were merged in GST, so their revenue shortfall was quite high. That needs to be compensated. So considering all these reasons, states were given a say.
Now that compensation sesh is coming to an end.
Yes,
When it
sir.
is coming to an end?
So I am not aware of the year.
To next year it will come to an end. Do you think the direct people are not paying direct taxes? Only 2% people are paying direct taxes.
Yes, sir.
So why not focus on indirect taxes then? There is no violation. Everybody has to pay that whenever they buy any goods and services.
Yes, sir.
So we should go for indirect taxes.
So, but indirect taxes are regressive in nature. They are equal for all the tax domains, and the people are a lot of share of their income will go to that products because it is non-discriminatory. But when we are in direct tax, that is proportional. It is in consonance with income, so that makes more sense, and a lot of revenue can be extracted from direct tax. So these.
So if new income tax bill is being introduced in the parliament, what is its status?
So it has not been passed yet.
Where it is lying?
In Lok Sabha.
To some committee it has been sent.
I'm not aware of.
Any highlights of the bill you know? What are the highlights of the new income tax bill?
Sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall currently. I'm not able to recall it currently.
Okay. You also believe in decluttering spaces.
Yes, sir.
What do you do for that? At home or other places also?
So currently at home only.
So what do you do?
So that is an organization technique where that tidying by category and not by location is the basis criteria, and one sort of things should be together at a place that increases efficiency. So that I do.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, Anshika.
Yes, sir.
So your option is philosophy.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you tell us condition of women today? Nari.
So,
about the Indian Nari.
So women are more empowered today. If we are seeing from the past, economically, politically and socially, women are having say in society. But having said that, there is a lot that needs to be still done. For example, in UP, a largest amount of crimes against women were recorded, 65,000. So yes, a lot has to be done, but considering from the past, women have been a lot empowered. We have moved from women development to women-led development.
Okay, that's great words. Okay, so being a student of philosophy, थोड़ा सा कुछ philosophical बातें करते हैं. No one talks about the crime against the women. Why always the crime against the women are being highlighted, not against the men?
So they are being highlighted today as currently we are seeing a lot of cases where men are at a disadvantage, and it is highlighted, required laws are being implemented. So we are discussing it, but considering the amount of crime that women are facing and how it is affecting them physically, emotionally and every other domain, they are at a disadvantage. So it is being more discussed.
Okay. What is your opinion? Giving reservation to a woman, is it discrimination against a woman?
It can be in a sense that people would not see them competent enough that they needed to be provided a support system to be able to go where they are. They won't be respected there, but the social inequalities that they are facing, probably that is needed today to have an equity. We cannot have equality before we are ensuring equity. So that is a case where reservation is to be given, but the psyche of society needs to be improved as well.
Okay, what is the ethos of India?
So India stands for Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam at an international level, that entire world is our family, and Sarvodaya and Antyodaya is the philosophy of India, that the empowerment of the last person is the goal of India, Viksit Bharat at 2047. In a word, it is an amalgamation of three goddesses, Goddess Durga, Shakti and Lakshmi. Educational standards, defense standards and the economic standards, all of these three are to be taken care of. These are, I think, ethos of India.
Okay. The official name of our country is Bharat, that is India. Why these two names?
So there was a debate in Constituent Assembly that this should be India or Bharat, what word should be used. So to pacify both the sides of the debate, this was included, both terms were included, because Bharat is having a cultural connect and India was predominantly used at that time, so both the words were kept.
Okay. Bharat is a cultural connotation.
Yes, sir.
Why our country is known as Bharat?
So that King Bharat of
Bharat and Sakuntala, you are talking about that story?
Yes, sir. So also the brother of Lord Ram was also Bharat by his name leniency also. No?
Okay. Okay.
Shakuntala's son, Bharat, not Bharat. Please be clear.
Okay. It is not after the Bharat.
Okay, sir.
What is the capital of India?
New Delhi.
New Delhi? No, it is not. It is not the capital of India.
Then, sir. I don't know them, sir.
It is Delhi only. It is not New Delhi. New Delhi is just a district.
Okay.
Article 239 refer AA. Okay. Thank you, Anshika.
Interesting. You have dealt with clean Ganga somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Now, and you lived here in Delhi, so I guess you are quite familiar with what Yamuna had been, now what is happening to.
Yes, sir.
So with your experience of cleanliness about Ganga, how do you think, what is the time frame they have taken? Forget about the politics of it, election and so on. What is the realistic time frame? What all should be done to make Yamuna a clean river?
Sir, the experience of Namami Gange, since it was started in 2014, it shows even now Ganga cannot be claimed to be completely clean. It has been 10-12 years now. Similarly, in Yamuna, the amount of pollution that is there, Delhi stretch is just 2% of the Yamuna stretch, but it is contributing to 70% of the population. Considering that, it will take a lot of time. I think it will take some 5 to 7 years minimum, and the interventions have to be multi-pronged. They don't have to be just cleaning the rivers, because if dumping is continuously happening, cleaning won't help. Ecological flow needs to be maintained, river would clean by itself, and consciousness of people have to be invoked that it is not an unlimited resource. They have to know that it will degrade and they will suffer eventually. So that consciousness is to be instilled. It has to be a public venture.
No, that is all. I intended for you to give me some specifics.
So specifics in sense.
Specifics in the sense कि लोगों को बता दिया कि you have to do your bit to keep Yamuna clean. Understood. What next?
So next, at the government level and at the district level, the districts have to be resourceful enough that they can have those vehicles where garbage is not being dumped, garbage is being picked up from homes.
Okay.
It is not dumped on carts.
Okay, right.
And
That's more of solid waste management.
yes,
Then
sir.
next.
The industries need to be penalized for not having the treatment plants.
CTPs or STPs, right?
Yes, sir. The encroachment of land needs to be checked.
Okay.
Illegal development and
Right.
unchecked development.
I'll pass on the message, and
Drainage infrastructure needs to be there. It
that
has to be
should
connected.
come right in the beginning. You see, this is okay. I'll come to that. In you have taken philosophy as your study, BA
Yes, sir.
philosophy. Philosopher king, it has always fascinated me as a concept. In the entire history of India that we know about, has there ever been a philosopher king? महाभारत और रामायण छोड़ दीजिए, वहाँ छोड़ दीजिए, उसके बाद वाला.
Sir, philosopher king was a coined term by Plato. He says that the person should be
I know what it meant.
adept enough.
My point is simply,
If
has
I have
there
to-
ever been in India?
If I have to say if there has been any person, I think all of them were quite good in their work. So I don't deny that there has never been a philosopher king. In fact, I would say that all of them were philosopher kings, because philosophy is about taking everyone together and doing the.
If all of them were there, let me say the hot ticket of the season is Mr. Aurangzeb. Was he a philosopher king, taking along everybody? Certainly not. So let's
Yes.
not make that sweeping statement. When I said the philosopher king concept, has there ever been a philosopher king in India?
So I was talking about the prime ministers and all this post-independence structure.
No. Did I say that?
No, sir. That
Then?
was my mistake. I should have. kept-
King.
Yes.
Philosopher king.
I think I would ascribe that to Ashoka,
Okay.
the great.
Before or after the Kalinga war?
After the Kalinga War.
All right. Okay. We'll put an end to your interview at this moment. You see, I asked that clean Ganga thing, clean Yamuna thing. There may be 10 reasons. The trick in this format of UPSC interview is which is the most important and which you have to put in the beginning.
Yes, sir.
Therein lies the trick. First 2-3 sentences you should be able to address the biggest, most important part of the question.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
ठीक है, आप लोगों को समझाएंगे, ये करेंगे, वो करेंगे, वो सब सही है, आप बिल्कुल सही कह रही हैं. That's priority 5. Don't you think?
Yes, sir.
So whichever question is open-ended, take a couple of seconds, re-sequence in such a way that the most meaty part of your answer comes in the front.
Yes, sir.
That's all I have to say. Wherever there are information gaps, cool, you will address it. You eventually started looking at everybody. You should have an even eye contact with everyone. You can use your hands to express. Don't just clamp and be robotic.
Yes, sir.
You can use them. Your smile and your composure is wonderful. I don't know why I detected some wavering of your voice in the beginning. Probably you were nervous, but as the discussion went along, you got your confidence back, and now your voice is not shivering, so to say.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Keep your. You can display more energy in your voice. You can have a little more energy. That's all I'll say. Otherwise, you've done very well. And अपना DAF आप बहुत intensively study कीजिए. Every word can be the subject of several questions. I would say जैसे @gmail.com है. What was Gmail? इससे पहले क्या था? Anything can be a question.
Even sir asked about Araji. I didn't study about
So
that.
every word, please, every word, you should be able to say, sir, I do not know. Nobody can know. Google does not know. Wikipedia does not know. My parents don't know.
Okay.
Matter ends. You should have done that kind of hard work.
Yes, sir.
Please do that. From Anshika to Singh to gmail.com to your Aadhaar card to your PIN code, anything can be a question.
Yes, sir.
That's the intention. Once you have mastered your DAF, 1/3 is already done. So please max it. You are capable of maxing it.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Anything to add, sir? Please.
फसल को कोई ना चल जाए उसके लिए फेंसिंग बनाते हैं ना. Once you do your DAF properly, fencing हो गया.
Fencing बन गई. Fielding हो गई.
Secondly, you should put a smile on your face. So जब तक तुम्हारा इंटरव्यू नहीं होता, आज से till that date, keep a smile on your face.
You have a very good smile. Use it. All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Carry on.
Thank you, sir.
God bless
All the
you.
best.
मैं आपका फीडबैक लेके आती हूँ.
इसका तो नवरात्रों वाला ही नाम है, देवी का सुरक्षा.
पॉकेट है.
पूरा ही सारा नाम है.
इस वाले हाथ में रखो. इस वाले हाथ में पकड़ो. हाँ जी. किस पे लगा दो ना दुपट्टे पे, जहाँ पे भी
अब इसकी ओवरडोज हो गई तो ना खुद सोओगे ना किसी को सोने दोगे.
मैंने कब बोला भी?
नहीं मैं उसको बोल रहा हूँ.
अच्छा.
It is a great muscle strengthening thing.
How is it?
वहाँ से देखिए.
Focus on DAF. Current. Oh my God.
ऐसे ही. अपने क्या बोल रहे हैं, अपना वो कन्वेयर बेल्ट चालू रखो बेटा. ले जाओ. नॉक अंडरस्टूड. नॉक कर दिया.
MA 2022 में
कर दे नॉक.
May I come in, sir?
Come in, please.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
sir.
Please take a seat. Ms. Devika
sir.
Suraksha.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Tell me the meaning of your name.
So my name together it means divinely protected. In Hindi we can translate it to Devi Ka Suraksha, that is protected by the goddess.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Okay.
And
Briefly introduce yourself to us.
So my name is Devika Suraksha. I hail from Patna, Bihar. I have been a student of history and my hobbies include practicing line art, mandala art and reflective journaling.
Very good. Sir.
So this line art you do with what?
So it is a monochromatic art. I use simple pen and paper for practicing line art.
Then we should call it pencil art or sketching.
So it is a bit different from sketching because sketching uses shading also, whereas line art uses 2D or 3D lines and curves to depict the thoughts of the mind.
There is some talk of Gidhali. You heard of something called Gidhali? It's a AI generated art. Okay.
No, sir, sorry, sir. Read about it.
So line art is something which the AI can generate or not?
So AI can generate line art. It can be used to generate.
Yeah, so we can tell what you want a cow to be made, just ask, it will make a line art and give you. Isn't it?
So it can be used, AI is being used into different spheres. So line art also, sir, we can...
In fact, I do think that AI is a threat to artists. Because now if somebody wants a landscape painting, then he'll say, I want a seashore landscape, and it can be generated, then it can be printed also. Where will the artists go?
So indeed I feel that AI does threaten the originality and the creativity of the artist. It leads to the spreading of the art and growing in the popularity of the art, but at the same time, sir, it does hinder the originality in the art.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me that in the economic history of India,
Yes, sir.
which all are the turning points of last 20-30 years, which you can see in the business sense like that?
So first I would say the 1991 economic policy.
Yes.
So the second one I would say, the demonetization which was carried out.
Okay.
And so third I would say the introduction of the Bhim UPI app, the digitization of the Indian economy, sir.
Yes, that definitely. Think more about it. Has something happened in the power sector?
So we have had numerous schemes in the power sector, like the Uday scheme. And
Yeah, power sector, something very great has happened. What was the solar power generated 10 years back, and what is the solar power generation now?
yes, so there has been an increase in the solar power generation by numerous schemes like PM Surya Ghar Bijli Yojana and also so PM Kusum scheme, which focuses on solar power generation.
You know what's the total power generation in India today?
So I am unable to recall the exact numbers. I'll read about it, sir.
What's the renewable part? Are you aware of that?
Sir, not the numbers. I'll read about it, sir.
No, very significant changes happened. Now, electricity down is not the norm anymore. The cuts are not there anywhere. What about in the automobile sector?
Yes, sir.
Did something major happen?
Yes, so the advent of e-vehicles has been seen in the automobile sector.
The advent of
E-vehicles, sir, electronic vehicles.
EV, yes.
Yes, sir.
And pharmacy sector, something very big has happened.
So India has become the global pharmacy of the world, whereby we are generating the major medicines and the manufacturing is taking place.
How it became?
So India basically took the stride during the COVID era, sir, and also by the manufacturing of traditional medicines. So moreover, now we are trying to expand our country in the vaccination coverage also, whereby we are setting up the national
trick was in the
vaccination.
Patents Act. read about it.
Yes, I'll
How
read
India
about it.
became the pharmacy. There was something in the Patents Act, okay,
I'll read about
which helped that.
it. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Again, see, the constitution spirit is the separation of power
Yes, sir.
among the three arms of the government. In case of which, if we say all three are equal, which is the first among equals?
So I would say that the constitution is the highest among the three
The
organs.
constitution. I'm not who, but the
Sir, the judiciary is the custodian of the constitution.
and executive and legislature.
Sir, they are also important, but if I have to place anyone on the higher podium, I would place the judiciary.
See, judiciary consists of experts
Yes, sir.
in a legal field,
Yes, sir.
and the legislature, executive is a part of legislature also. The legislature is the will of the people.
Yes, sir.
What the country wants, the people want, that is the legislation. Then which should be supreme?
We the people of India.
Which should be supreme?
So I think that the Indian system is based on a system of checks and balances. So all the three organs keep a check and balance on each other in that way, sir.
If I say the judiciary is a small club, but legislature represents the entire country.
Yes, sir, indeed.
So then
So that can be said. I concede to your view.
you are now change your view.
So I still feel that all the three organs are equal and they are based on checks and balances. And
And what is happening now? You say the judiciary, there is a certain amount of outreach that they want to have say in almost everything,
yes, sir.
which is their domain and which is not their domain.
Yes, sir.
So do you think that this is happening?
So judicial activism is good to some extent, but it should not turn into judicial outreach. So that should be limited, sir. That is not a good thing. That
They are also taking a call or are deciding the things which concerning themselves. Suppose NJAC,
Yes, sir.
which was concerning their ilk, this appointment of judges. Even then they had gone to the bench and passed the order. We don't agree with you.
Yes, sir.
They don't agree with people of India. That is what they said. Do you think that was the right thing?
So I think there needs to be a rethink on this case because NJSC was passed by all the 543 members and even 16 state legislatures to approved it. But that was struck down by the judiciary.
So should we pass it? Should the parliament pass it again? And it should be kept out of the purview of judicial review? Would you suggest that?
So I think a reformed bill can be passed and so keeping
If it is passed again,
Yes, sir.
Supreme Court has every right to stuck as the things stand now. We say is business passed, the bill, Supreme Court cannot scrutinize this.
So that would lead to further judicial and legislature conflicts. But
Conflict has to be there when one body is guarding its turf, other body wants to have say in that.
so certainly that needs to be brought about. The NJSC is indeed a good reform. And apart from that, we can suggest other reforms also like All India Judicial Services, introduction of All India Judicial Services. And because the recent case has brought out the pitfalls that the judiciary is facing. So an institution appointing their own members is indeed a limitation in the judiciary. So NJSC can be indeed considered as a case, sir. And if keeping it out of the judicial review side might lead to further conflicts. But then
Okay.
we can do it.
Okay, fine, just simple question. What is our tax to GDP ratio?
So I am unable to recall the exact.
What is our tax base?
So I am not aware.
How many % of people pay taxes, in direct taxes here in India?
So I am unable to
No
recall. the
idea.
numbers.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Devika,
Yes, sir.
we talk of women empowerment.
Yes, sir.
Do you think women are really empowered in our country?
Sir, I do think that the women are empowered in our country compared to the previous era and the previous times because we have political empowerment of women. The Nari Shakti Vandan Adhiniyam has been passed that would perhaps grant more representation to the women. So economically too, women are empowered in a way because a number of schemes do transfer money based on women-headed households, sir. And moreover, financial inclusion has also been granted. Sir, socially women are empowered, I feel, because so there have been brought about a number of reforms for them.
However, sir, I do agree that a lot needs to be done in this case.
The reservation for women.
Yes, sir.
Now you say Nari Vandana, that reservation has already been done in case of parliamentary assembly, state legislature. But do you think women reservation is also required in civil services?
Sir, I don't think so that women reservation is required in civil services, because we do have a positive discrimination that is already happening here, whereby the commission itself encourages women candidates to apply. Moreover, sir, we are not liable to pay the fees for the form. So in these ways, sir, we are being encouraged. Besides, there are a number of schemes that encourage women candidates to apply. So, sir, I don't think so that reservation is required in the civil services.
History is your optional.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me the 3 wars in the history which really changed its course?
Sir, in Indian history?
Yes.
So I would say first would be, sir, the Battle of Tarai, the second Battle of Tarai. So second.
Why? Just one line about each. Why you think it changed the course?
Sir,
of
it led to the invasion of Muhammad Ghori in India, and it brought into open the rivalry that existed among the Rajput states at that time, sir. So second, I would say the first Battle of Panipat, sir, in 1526, because it led to the establishment of the Mughal Empire in India. And sir, the third one, I would say the Battle of Plassey in 1757, which led to the establishment of the British rule in India.
There is a recent controversy that Rana Sanga invited Babur.
Yes, sir.
A lot of hue and cries in the parliament outside also that he was invited by him. What is your, being a history student, what is your take on that? What is the exact position on this issue?
Sir, there were multiple factors which led to the coming of Babur to India, and Rana Sanga was just one factor. The major factor was that he was displaced by his own clan and dynasty in Fargana in Central Asia. So he needed an area to capture and rule upon. So that instigated him to approach India, to move towards India. So Sir, Rana Sanga alone was not responsible for the Mughal Empire, establishment of the Mughal Empire in India. And in fact, Babur defeated the Lodi dynasty in the first Battle of Panipat, sir.
Okay. IPS is your second choice.
Yes, sir.
What are the new criminal laws you think, Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita, how would it help the police in particular in expediting the investigations?
Sir, the new criminal laws have been brought about with the primary intent of breaking the colonial mindset and replacing the earlier laws with the earlier IPC and the other laws. So it has led to a simplification of the laws. Also, focus has been there on the training of the police personnel as well as the introduction of technological management in the police, sir.
Any specific provisions in your mind which will really help the police?
So I can't recall as of now. I'll read about it, sir.
Okay. Are you aware about police custody and judicial custody? What is the difference between the two?
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Sir, during police custody, the accused is kept in the prison under the police, and during that time, interrogation etc. cannot be done before being presented to the judiciary. Whereas, sir, in judicial custody, I guess the accused is allowed to be interrogated by the police, sir.
You are totally telling reverse. Anyhow, thank you. Just look at it.
I'll read about
okay.
it, sir.
Yeah, I'll read about it.
Okay, Devika.
Yes, sir.
So you are from Patna University, right?
Yes, sir.
How many colleges are there in Patna University?
Sir, can I take an informed guess here?
Choice is yours.
How do we know if it's informed or not? Go ahead. Yeah.
Sir, I think 5 to 6 colleges are there under Patna University.
Can you count? Start counting from engineering college, Patna Engineering College.
Yes, sir. NIT Patna.
NIT Patna.
Then, sir, we have our so my college, the Patna.
Start from Science College till your college, Women's College.
Sir, Patna Science College, then Patna College, then we have NIT Patna. Then, sir, Patna Women's College is an autonomous college under the Patna University.
But affiliated to Patna University.
Affiliated, yes, sir. Sir, these 4 I can recall as of now.
Science College then?
So,
Towards your college. After science college, towards your college. Patna College,
Yes, sir.
Darbhanga House,
Sir, Darbhanga House is not a college per se.
University.
Yes, sir.
But Vanij Mahavidyalaya is over there.
College of Commerce. Yes, sir.
Then
So, I think so these only.
BN College,
So, BN College, I'm not aware.
just next to the Magad Mahila College.
Yes, sir, but so I'll read about it.
Okay. Anyways, no need to read about it. Okay, what is the Acha? Why Patna is linear development? Is having the linear development of Patna.
So, I feel there are a number of reasons for it. So,
First, historical. Being a student of history, first let me know about the historical reason.
so linear development, can you explain what does it mean?
It's so simple. If I will explain it, then you will get the answer. That is along the bank of river Ganges.
So, Patna has been called the Jal Durg. The Patliputra was called a Jal Durg, which was because it was surrounded by a number of rivers, including the Son, the Ganga, and the Gandak rivers, sir. So,
Gandak?
Yes, sir. So, it developed around river Ganges as the primary river, the city of Patliputra, sir. So, then geographical factors also are covered in this itself. So then I feel that economic factors, sir, there are only a few economic belts in Patna which are concentrated into only a few regions, like the area of Patna city.
Okay, interruption, Devika.
Yes, sir.
Why Chandragupta Maurya was able to create the first empire of India?
Sir, there are a number of reasons for that. So first would be the atrocities of the Nanda Empire, which was present at then. It instigated, the masses were not happy and they needed a change. So second, I would credit Kautilya for that, who trained Chandragupta Maurya to establish this empire. So third, I would say that the warrior nature of Chandragupta Maurya, sir, and the military astuteness of Chandragupta Maurya, that had helped him challenge the Nanda ruler, Dhananand. Also, sir, the area around Magad, he used elephants in the war. That was popular for elephants. And sir, also the advent of iron had taken place, so that was used in making the weaponry.
What about the Aryan culture? Is there any role of Aryan culture in any way, directly or indirectly, in the rise of Chandragupta Maurya?
So the Aryan culture, so the Rig Veda mentions the area of Magad as Kikat, and they did not consider them to be the high caste or the high class people, sir. They were seen as downtrodden. The people of Magad were seen as downtrodden by the Aryans, sir. So probably, sir, could be as a challenge to the Aryan culture. However, sir, they are not directly linked per se.
Not directly, but I will establish it directly.
Sir, as far as my knowledge is concerned.
My last question to you. Gold is precious or diamond is precious?
Sir, in the context of India?
For you only.
So I would say that...
Okay, chalo. I'm giving a very simple question. Why the price of gold changing every day, not of the diamond?
So because gold is a more volatile product and more in demand by the economy and particularly women. Gold has been historically associated as a sense of security for women.
Thank you, Devika. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Please think about it, compose this answer.
Yes,
Okay?
Yes.
Every civilization has treated gold, every ancient civilization has treated gold as currency.
Yes, sir.
Gold can be had in pure form. Diamond is only about how you perceive. It's a very subjective assessment of its value. Anyway, and you cut diamond into 4, its price falls by to 1/10, not in the case of gold. Think about all this.
Yes.
You mentioned Chandragupta.
Yes, sir.
For how long was Chandragupta trained by the Greek army? History, political science.
Trained by the Greek army?
Yes, please read about it.
So I'll read
He
about
got his initial training in weaponry from the Greeks. 2, Ganges, you mentioned Ganges?
Yes, sir.
Now the Greeks, they address Hercules, everybody, male is with ES. with A is female, right? Desdemona, there is that, whatever. But Ganges is a typical male name. Why?
So it is a perception, it has been framed that way in English language.
You tell me. We call it Ganga Ma, but Ganges is typically a Greek name for a male person. It ends in ES. That's a fact. I'm not tricking you here. So read about this. You mentioned these words.
Yes, I'll read about it.
I'm picking these words out of your answers. Now tell me, in Bihar, starting with Patna, can you quickly tell me the names of, say, 10 most important religious places?
So first in Patna I would say, so I would start from the Mahavir Mandir in Patna. So then second we have the Maner Sharif in Patna itself. So then we have the Patna Sahib Gurudwara. Then sir we have the Patan Devi temple, which is a Shakti Peeth. Then sir we have so I'll
Go out wherever you want to.
Yes sir. So in Gaya we have the Vishnupad temple.
Very good.
Then sir the Mahabodhi temple we have in Gaya itself. Then sir in so we have Pavapuri, which is a Jain temple.
Fine, you know your stuff. Lastly, you have done something about menstrual impurity.
Yes sir.
Now there are two very important temples in India, exact opposite to each other. Opposite means in their treatment of menstruating women.
Yes.
Which two temples am I talking about?
So first would be the Kamakhya temple in
And
Guwahati.
the other?
So second, is it the Sabrimala temple?
Of course, bang on. You see, this is the kind of clarity of thought I want in all the answers. In quite a few answers, that was missing and you were sort of floundering. This is how precise you have to distill your thoughts to be.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I will ask you to, in tricky questions, such as the one which was raised, I don't know, आपने शायद, controversial questions may always pause and be careful about the stand which you are taking, and don't toss a phrase which can be the subject matter of another question in which you are uncomfortable.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, जितना फोकस रखिए, कई जवाब आपके इतने बढ़िया फोकस के साथ आ रहे हैं. I was very impressed. That's how it should be. Okay, and in some of the analysis is terrific, but in some you are floundering.
Yes, sir.
It's not just knowledge gap. If you don't know something, you don't know something. But your analysis should not go haywire. So please pick up your DAF to begin with. For example, a couple of things from your DAF you could not answer. As I have told the previous girl also, candidate also, anything, every word here can be the subject of a few questions. So underline every word, Google, do whatever. Frame to yourself some questions and make bullet point answers. It will come in very handy on the last day. And as I keep telling everyone, Gmail can be a question, Aadhaar card can be a question, PIN code can be a question. Right? And you can't say, sorry sir, I didn't think about it. Your mohalla, your number, everything. So start with that. About 40% of your DAF, about 40% of the questions from DAF you can max, and that's up to you. Okay? So all the very best. That's all I have to say.
Very sure.
Please, thank you sir. ये आपका था actually.
Yes.
Sir, may I make a guess? May I take a guess?
Police custody, judicial custody, totally
पूरा
reverse.
उल्टा कर दिया था.
So don't take chance if you are not sure. Okay?
Yes.
Otherwise, you are very good candidate.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
बहुत जल्दी, हाँ हाँ बहुत जल्दी बोलती है.
Yeah?
बहुत बढ़िया एनर्जेटिक वो है।
पिछली वाली से ज़्यादा थी।
यार उस लड़की को बोल दो, क्या नाम है उसका, काव्या काव्या काव्या। हाँ बेटा, उसका नाम बिट्टू है, उसने तो काव्या बोला। मुझे तो यार ऑफिशियल नाम बोला है, तो मैं इनफॉर्मल नाम बोला है। तो मैं पेट नाम, तुम पेट नाम से बुलाओ बिट्टू। ये हटा लीजिए आप। हाँ अंडरस्टूड।
अभी तो सिद्धू आ रहे हैं ना, महावीर सिंह। ले जाओ भाई, ये कब तक यहाँ रही?
नहीं, मुझे आप सिर्फ एक चम्मच और मेरा अपना है कॉफ़ी, तो मुझे वो दे दो, खौलता पानी। इसमें, इसी में दे दो यार, खौलता पानी। ओह मुन्ने लाल, इसमें दे दो खौलता पानी। और ऊपर तक भर के मत लाना भाई।
जल्दी दे दो। पानी बॉइल्ड होता है,
जैसे साली, हाँ, फॉरएवर देयर इज अ चाइल्ड बर्थ हैपनिंग। बॉइल्ड रखो, एक भगोना दूसरा भगोना। 10th November। सरदार अजीत सिंह नगर ना, अजीत सिंह, एक कौन सरदार अजीत सिंह है? साहिबजादा, ओ साहिबजादा अजीत सिंह। हाँ, जो सरदार अजीत सिंह तो ये भगत सिंह के चाचा थे, ये तो साहिबजादा थे। थैंक यू। चम्मच दे दे भाई, अब अगली बार बुलाता हूँ। इसके साथ यही प्रॉब्लम है। चम्मच 3 बार में आते हैं सब।
धमाल घड़ा।
ग्रीन टी या कॉफी दे दो, ब्लैक कॉफी जल्दी दो।
बस ऐसे ही हार्डली 10 से चलता है, जैसे इसमें आपको करूँगा, इसको टाइम लगेगा।
बस
मैं भी कहीं जाऊं?
कुछ नहीं पीऊँगा जी, ज़्यादा चाय पी ली है, सादे सुड़क सुड़क के।
अरे यार, दिमाग में क्या हो गया है? LPG DBT स्कीम को मैं LGBT क्यों पढ़ रहा हूँ? Thank you.
May I come in, sir?
Come in, please.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Mahavir Singh Sidhu, and please introduce yourself to the board.
Right, so as you have already stated my name, I am Mahavir Singh and I come from Chandigarh, sir. I did my schooling from Chandigarh and graduated in law from Punjab University in Chandigarh. So my father is a property consultant and my mother is a homemaker. And my younger sister is pursuing bachelor in pharmacy and she aspires to join the Air Force.
Wonderful.
Sir.
And you have worked earlier somewhere?
No, sir. I've been preparing after my graduation.
All right. One advice, instead of leaning forward, sit erect, officer-like.
Thank you.
And you can use your hands to gesticulate and express yourself. That will be helpful.
Right.
Sir.
So Sidhu ji, you are from Punjab.
Right, sir.
So we talk of which revolution related to Punjab?
Green Revolution, sir.
Which other color revolutions do you know?
Sir, I know White Revolution, Yellow Revolution.
White pertains to?
Milk, dairy products.
Okay.
Sir, there was a revolution for honey. I'm not sure about whether it was yellow or golden, but these are all that I remember right now.
You've not heard of Blue Revolution?
Yes, sir. Now I remember Blue Revolution for marine products, fish.
Okay. And pink?
Sir, I am not aware of pink.
Yeah, pink refers to prawns.
Right.
And to onion. Yeah. And red revolution?
Violet Revolution also.
Sir, I don't remember Violet Revolution, sorry sir.
Violet or purple, whatever revolution.
For brinjals.
अरे बैंगन के आगे भी कुछ है. It's lavender cultivation.
Lavender. Right, sir.
Okay, and red is for?
Sir, I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Okay. And you've heard of Jasmine Revolution?
The flower, sir.
Jasmine Revolution was also there. It has nothing to do with flowers.
Sir, I think I have limited knowledge about these revolutions.
Okay.
Coming from Punjab, actually, wheat and rice system has so much.
No, it's not an agriculture question at all. This is a trick question. Have you heard of Jasmine Revolution?
No, sir, I haven't.
Fair enough.
चलो देख लेना कहीं पढ़ के, ठीक है?
Right, sir.
So you are related to Khanna.
Yes, sir. I was born in Khanna.
Born in Khanna. What is the meaning of Khanna? ये नाम कहाँ से आया?
Sir, I am not aware of it. Sorry.
और लुधियाना?
Ludhiana, I know about the history of Ludhiana. Sir, actually, Ludhiana was named by Nihang Khan. He was a commander of the Sikandar Lodi's army and he built a fort called as
Mohali?
Sorry, sir?
Mohali?
Mohali is named after a village near Chandigarh called as Mohali.
But what is the meaning of this word?
Sir, it comes from the word mohalla or a settlement in English.
Okay. The Lord Ram's sons, 2 cities were named after them. Can you name those 2 cities?
No, sir. I'm
Both are not with India today.
Sorry?
Both are not with India today. The twin city of Amritsar is which city?
Lahore. Right, sir.
It was named after whom?
Sir, I don't recall the names.
It was named after love.
Love and Kush, right?
Kush was which city? Kasur.
Kasur. Okay.
In West Punjab, there was a city called Kasur. That was named after Kush. And Rawalpindi gets its name from whom?
Sir, I am not aware.
That's important that you should. One of the greatest warriors of India. Please.
Rawalpindi. Sorry, sir.
Bappa Rawal.
Bappa Rawal. I'll have to read about it then.
चलो ठीक है. My last question. So when we have got these electric cars, okay, so they say the registration is issued for 15 years. Okay.
Right.
And then, like I have a EV, and when I go to the SDM, after 15 years, he'll say you scrap it.
Right, sir.
So, I would say it has no emissions. So, on what ground can the government force me to scrap it?
Sir, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I believe the efficiency of the lithium-ion battery reduces with time.
I change the batteries.
Sir, I don't recall if there is any other reason to scrap a EV.
Can government force somebody to scrap the
Sir,
EV?
for the fossil fuel vehicles, I believe it is a proportionate measure that old vehicles should be scrapped, but I believe that for EVs, life can be extended for electric vehicles, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
See, investigative agencies sometimes ask for a police remand, sometimes they ask for judicial remand.
Right, sir.
What circumstances they request for police remand to the court? What circumstances they request for judicial remand?
Sir, if the agencies want to continue with the it is related to the investigation, sir. If they want to ask questions from the accused, they can do at that in remand of the police remand. But in judicial remand, you have to take orders from the court to question the accused.
Okay. See, recently this incident has happened in Delhi concerning a High Court judge.
Right.
Suppose you are, if you are the who was called as a police officer on the scene on that day,
Right.
what would you have done?
Sir, I would have done what the law states, as in law should take its due course, sir.
You were called at the spot.
Right, sir.
The effects of the case you know.
Right, sir.
I presume you know effects of the case.
Right, sir. Yes.
You have been called on the spot and you led a team of officers to go to the scene.
Right, sir.
What would you have done differently, or would you have done the same thing which the police on that day did?
Sir, I would again go by the rule of law.
What is the rule of law and what is the steps you would have taken?
Sir,
or you would not
complaint
have
would
taken?
have been registered, I believe. Complaint should have been registered, an FIR would have been registered, and further if the Supreme Court wanted, it can quash the FIR and lodge the internal report, but on the spot, the FIR or the DDR report should have been registered.
Anything else on the crime scene, just whatever scene was there, the burning room, so what anything else should have been done which was not done?
Sir, I believe the seizure of the cash could have been but that pertains to the judicial domain. I believe the police is not empowered.
Police is not empowered.
Excuse me, Mahavir, if I burn my cash, why should FIR be registered? It's my money. I don't know what I want with it.
Sir, there are restrictions to stocking and movement with the amount of cash. I believe on that grounds, on the amount of cash, there is some.
You are a lawyer. Please be specific. What was the question? I am burning my cash.
Right, sir.
The catchword is my.
Right, sir.
Is currency his?
Currency is RBI's, I believe. Right, sir.
It's national property.
Right, sir.
You cannot burn it.
Right, sir.
You are a lawyer. Please.
Okay,
Carry on.
I'll be
So,
careful.
see, this
Good question.
protection of not filing FIR against a sitting judge is under what circumstances this protection was given? It was a absolute protection or it was a conditional protection?
Sir, as far as the judgment goes, any offense, it was the absolute protection as far as I
See,
remember.
if their protection, the purpose of protection was to judges are doing certain things in discharge of their duties.
Right, sir.
So anything done in the discharge of duties, FIR cannot be filed. But anything done by a judge in his personal capacity, outside his discharge of his duties, should the protection be there?
Sir, I am not 100% clear on the law on this. I have not read the judgment, but I believe it was for the official capacities only, for the official duties.
Suppose the judge is accused of murder, it can happen. He may.
It can happen.
So can no action can be taken against him till Supreme Court clears that?
Sir, as far as I remember, I am not 100% sure, but as the judgment goes, any criminal proceedings cannot be initiated without the permission of the Chief Justice.
Okay, three arms of the government: legislature, executive,
right,
or
judiciary.
Which is supreme, which is
Sir,
first
I
among
don't
equals.
believe that any of them is
First among equals. Which should be? Okay, tell me which should be the first among
the
equals.
Parliament should be the first
Parliament.
among
Why?
equals.
Why so?
Because it is a representative body.
People. But the judiciary is trying to intervene in everything, even the domain of Parliament.
Right, sir.
What has happened to this NJAC? Was it that good? They struck down a bill which was concerning themselves.
Right, sir.
So should that allowed? Should that have been allowed?
Sir, the beauty of judiciary is this, that every judgment has a certain reasoning to it. So the reasoning was given, and the primary reasoning was that it affects the independence of judiciary.
That is a very broad term. There's everything they include in independence in that term.
Right, sir.
See, nobody should be judged in his own case.
Right, sir.
So they are being judged in their own case.
Sir, the principle of natural justice are somewhat affected in this case, but they are not concrete in Indian law. And as far as the reasoning for NJAC goes, it allows the Parliament to bring changes to NJAC and reintroduce it in the Parliament. So it is currently in the domain of Parliament to introduce the NJAC or not. The judiciary has provided the reasonings, and it has allowed to change the NJAC provisions.
Okay, fine. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Mavi.
Right, sir.
You come from Punjab.
Right, sir.
You tell me, what is your view about encounter justice?
Sir, encounter justice is a grave injustice to anybody. It flouts the due process, the rule of law. It flouts the rights of the accused. Any kind of extrajudicial justice, I don't support, sir. I strongly oppose any kind of extrajudicial justice done by any officer in any case.
But in case of Punjab itself, during 80s and early 90s,
right, sir,
when the Punjab problem was burning,
right, sir,
this technique was used quite, even afterwards there were many cases. Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir, I am aware.
And as a result of this action, only the Punjab problem could be controlled.
Sir, 80s for Punjab were difficult circumstances, and difficult circumstances sometimes call for different difficult measures, I believe. However, still, as an individual, I cannot justify through my emotions what happened, but as a responsible citizen, as an aspirant of central services, I believe what happened did meet its end. And
because they against the hardened criminals,
right,
nobody will come to give evidence. Very difficult. People want to avoid such people. In that situation, police fails to prove the charges, and they get escape free after some time. That's why, don't you think this is the right way, in case they are knowing that this person has committed many crimes, and otherwise if he went free again in the society, he may commit more serious crimes. So it's better to do justice through this way.
Sir, I differ on this point with you. I think extrajudicial justice is never justified. there are certain ideals that we cherish as a democracy, that is due process, rule of law, and the due process is the correct way for justice, and none other way is correct, sir.
You have not practiced, or you have practiced also? No.
Sir, after my mains last year,
Okay.
I did join the court for a few months, for 2-3 months.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Under what circumstances an FIR can be quashed?
Sir, the FIR is quashed by the High Court under the circumstances of lack of evidence first. Under the, sir, I am able to remember only this because I worked on a case in where lack of evidence led to quashing of an FIR.
Under the new BNS, Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita,
right, sir.
How many for nowadays through which police custody can be served? What is the period now?
It has been extended.
Yes.
In certain circumstances up till 90 days now.
Yes. So don't you think it will further give powers police to use third degree method for a longer time? Earlier it was 15 days.
Right, sir.
Now they have been given up to 90 days. They can seek police custody during that.
Right.
It will further create problems for the victim or for the accused.
Sir, the extended custody is in special circumstances, firstly, and I believe this is proportionate use of law that an accused can be kept under custody. I justify this, I support this, that even if the forces have to put someone under custody, the accused still has certain rights. We are now at a juncture, sir, where the custodial torture or custodial harassment is a thing, majorly is a thing of past, and this is, I believe it is justified.
Okay, my last question. Chandigarh earlier used to have advisor to administrator.
Right, sir.
Now they have replaced by the advisor with the chief secretary post.
Right, sir.
So why there was objection to that? There are many people from Punjab government objected to it. Why?
Sir, I believe as far as I remember, the major contention was the nomenclature suggests a centralizing tendency towards Chandigarh.
Chandigarh is a union territory.
Right, sir.
Under the central government.
Right, sir.
So even if the name designation change, how does it matter?
Sir, I personally believe that nomenclature change doesn't change any administration, but the contention that was raised in Punjab by the leaders in Punjab was that in the nomenclature itself, it raises centralizing tendencies. As the advisor currently is the governor of Punjab, not the advisor.
Administrator.
Administrator is the governor of Punjab, and the advisor to the administrator suggests control of Punjab over the administration. It is just the nomenclature, and I do not think that it will change anything.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Mohali sector start with what number?
Sir, it starts with 56.
Why?
Sir, because 56 is the boundary on the Chandigarh side, last sector of Chandigarh.
Now you get the answer. Punjab was always counting 55 sectors of Chandigarh as a would-be Punjab.
Right.
Okay. So if there is a chief secretary there, already in NUT,
okay.
Punjab already has a chief secretary. How can there be two chief secretaries?
Okay. Sorry, sir, I was not aware of that.
Got the point?
Right, sir. Right.
Okay. उन्होंने शुरू 56 से किया हुआ.
Yeah. Okay, Mahavir.
Yes, sir.
So you are also a lawyer?
Right, sir.
And your optional is sociology, right?
Yes, sir.
What is AOR? Advocate on record.
Yes, sir. Sir, advocates on record is if I may call it a group of advocates, it is a body of advocates. Only the advocates on record, the members of AOR, are allowed to argue in Supreme Court and present the case in Supreme Court. The signature of an AOR is required to file a case in the Supreme Court.
If you wish to be an AOR, then how you can be?
Sir, there are requirements related to the number of years of practice, and there is an exam.
Okay, great. Okay, what is legal ethics?
Sir, legal ethics are certain rules, principles that are essential while pursuing legal practice.
Okay. Do you think that there should be a specialized exam for a specific areas of the law to ensure expertise in particular domain, intellectual property right, whether or something else? What is your opinion on this?
Sir, my opinion is that specializing in law is not an academic pursuit. It is more of a practical pursuit, and better specialization comes from experience in law. And I believe it should not be put in the domain of an academic exam, and the current status quo is sufficient for specializing, sir.
Okay. Okay. Can you tell us some landmark judgments to protect and for the welfare of these scheduled tribes in India?
Sir, I am unable to currently remember.
Okay, not an issue. We can escape this question. What are the constitutional provisions available to scheduled tribe? Can you list 5-6 constitutional provisions?
Right, sir. So there are certain fundamental rights like Article 15, Article 16, Article 17, the untouchability, right against untouchability. Apart from that, others, certain general fundamental rights that are available. Then there is DPSPs. Under the DPSPs, there are special provisions wherein states are mandated to provide educational and health initiatives to the scheduled tribes under the DPSPs. Apart from that, there is a National Commission for Scheduled Tribes.
Okay. Okay. There is a right that is called right to vote.
Right, sir.
It is more a constitutional right or a legal right?
Sir, as the law currently goes, it is a legal right under RP, Representation of People's Act.
It's a legal right.
Right, sir.
Why not constitutional right?
Sir, because such a right requires regulation by the state and regulation by the parliament. And if it becomes a constitutional right, the parliament has to make a constitutional amendment every time to regulate such a right.
Okay. In anywhere in the constitution, it is mentioned that we have the right to, being a citizen of India, we have the right to vote.
Sir, right to vote as such is not mentioned. Universal adult franchise is mentioned in Constitution.
Thank you.
Okay. Mahavir, your name is the name of?
Sir, my name bears a resemblance to Lord Mahavir, but it was not originally intended by my parents. But I am lucky that it bears a resemblance.
That's there, but that is Jainism.
Right, sir. Right, Lord Vardhaman Mahavir.
Well before Jainism, Mahavir, who is termed as Mahavir?
Sir, I am not aware.
Hanumanji.
Oh, right.
Anyway, passing. You were born in November 99. In December 99, the entire world was in chaos, fearing something. What was that fear? What would happen? Aircraft would crash and all the online services would come to a grinding halt, power grids would collapse. December 99, 31st.
31st December. Sir, I am unable to recall. Sir.
Have you heard of the Y2K?
No, sir.
Year 2000.
Year 2000?
After 31st December, what would happen? 1st January 2000.
Right, sir.
So 0000. So everywhere where the year is appearing, it would be 00. It was in 2-digit format.
Right, sir.
Y2K. It was a proper phobia, Y2K. Anyway, since you are not aware of it,
right.
Tell me, what is this concept of Swamitva scheme? And then tell me how are drone didis associated with it?
Sir, as far as I remember, the Swamitva scheme is related to the loan, the credit dispersal to.
Swamitva has to do with?
Sir, I am aware of Drone Didi, but I think.
Okay, what is Drone Didi?
Sir, it is a scheme of the central government wherein the women are organized into SHGs and trained in drone flying and are assured an income of 1 lakh rupees.
How? What do they do with those drones?
Sir, they provide services like pesticide and fertilizer spraying.
Right.
And
more importantly?
Sir, my knowledge is limited to right now fertilizer.
You're from Punjab. Mapping of the land.
Right,
that
sir.
was about
Swamitva.
creation of
Right.
land, authenticated digital land records.
Right,
Please
sir.
read about this. Your sociology is your subject, so okay, I'm asking one more question. The Indonesian president, when he was here in the state banquet held in his honor, he said that I have Indian genes also.
Right.
Take it from me.
Right.
You don't
Right,
have to
sir.
necessarily believe me. It was part of record.
Right, sir. Right.
Now, if I were to go to Kerala, which all imprints from which all countries would I find in Kerala? Genetic imprints.
Sir, one is obviously the Indonesia, Cambodia.
Indonesia.
Sir,
Kerala.
In Kerala?
Yes. It's not a reverse flow of genes from, because we have genes there, therefore Indonesians should also have somehow planted their genes here. No,
Right.
please understand. I'm
Right.
giving you an example. So, which all places in the world would have left their DNA imprints in Kerala?
Sir, Central Asia would be.
Give me the countries, which regions. Central Asia kahan se aayega?
Sir,
Central
because-
Asia, which places in Central Asia?
Sir, currently the Kazakhstan region.
They would be in Punjab, not Kerala.
Sir, I am not exactly 100% sure on this.
Who were the first people who came to Kerala outside of the Indian subcontinent? The earliest Christians, the earliest Jews,
Portuguese.
the Arabs,
Right, sir.
see, Europeans.
Right.
That's the kind of thing I wanted from you. Anyway, end of your interview. See, on your questions of law, very strong, very in depth,
Right, sir.
very good personality.
Right.
But outside it, you need to brush up. See, you need to brush up on your DAF to begin with. I've written here, every word can be a question. Please underline it. Please Google it, do whatever. But
Right.
you have to intensively study it.
Okay, sir.
Alright, please
Right.
do that. And after studying for a few days, you can come back. You have some time.
Right,
and then
sir.
we can have another go.
Okay, sir.
It would be unfair to judge you completely by today's performance.
Right, sir.
And you can certainly do about 20-25 marks more than what you have done today.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Right?
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Please, would you like to add something?
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Bye.
Thanks.
मैंने क्या दे दिया? नहीं, वैसे कर ही दिया है। ये नहीं, भारद्वाज, ये तो फिर आ गया है।
एक सेकंड में अभी आएगा तो आपका
मैंने बोला था कल। वो नहीं करता तो मैं बैकआउट कर जाता। उसे किस दिन बुलाओ जब मैं ना हूँ। उसको पता नहीं क्या चुल मची हुई है। और उसको मैंने बोला था, वो कल भी आया था वहाँ। हाँ, और उससे पहले परसों भी मिला था। आई एम सो ग्लैड। देखो तुम्हारा एक आदमी कम कर दिया। मेरा ऑरा ही ऐसा है। और उसको इनफैक्ट मैंने बोला था कि तुझे बोला है मैंने 5 दिन पढ़ाई कर, फिर आ, पता नहीं क्यों जाहिर है और पढ़ नहीं रहा है. नो आई एम कंसर्न. या तो इंटेंसिवली पढ़ाई करे, पढ़ाई कर नहीं रहा है. और उसका 11 तारीख को है, देखो ये 17 तारीख को, 17 तक ही कैन डू सो मच. काव्या इसमें पानी लाइए ड्रम में. ये ऐसा करो, सुनो गई, चलो कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं. बहुत दे यार. एक्चुअली मैंने कल बोला था कि तुम क्यों आ रहे हो जब तक पढ़ाई नहीं कर रहे हो. हाँ, वेस्टिंग योर टाइम कमिंग टू एंड
आप
फ्रो.
एक काम करो सर, हाथ में रखो, पकड़ लो. हाँ, आपकी साड़ी खराब है. थोड़ा डिस्कम्फर्ट सा रहता है. जब आप चेयर पे बैठे थे ना, ऐसे साइड में सीधा रख देना. अपना हेडेक सा हो रहा है.
थोड़ा फीवर है एक्चुअली. शुगर चल रहा है क्या?
नहीं, एक मेंबर नहीं है इधर, वो आ गए हैं.
क्या मीटिंग हो रही है उड़ीसा में? सितंबर में कोई मीटिंग हो रही है और उसमें बड़ी इम्पोर्टेंट मीटिंग है. बड़ी इम्पोर्टेंट चीज़ है मेरे दिमाग से.
आपने तो ज़्यादा सर्विस प्रेफरेंस ज़्यादा ही नहीं होगी IAS IPS की.
डाल तो दिया लास्ट ईयर. मेरे फ्रेंड्स मेरे बैच में है, वो हरियाणा में DSP है, तो IAS IPS और IAS उसकी रैंक कैसी आई उसका ओपिनियन कहते हैं जब मैं हरियाणा में DSP
क्वाड की मीटिंग हो रही है.
तो मैं क्यों किसी की सीट खाऊं, जो कि अच्छी बात है. तो उसकी रैंक
सर क्वाड की मीटिंग हो रही है. अच्छा, क्वाड के बाद वो स्क्वाड क्या है? इंडोनेशिया फिलीपींस ऐड कर लिया. ये क्वेश्चन में वो स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक है. स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक है.
हमारे पास ऑफिसर्स हैं, मेरे एक दो बैच सीनियर हैं, दो तहसीलदार हैं, सेंटर में IDA सर्विसेज छोड़ के.
इसके बाद एक और है तो 5:30 तक फ्री हो जाएंगे. 6 पे आखिरी आदमी आ रहा था, 6:15 हो जाता. चलो ठीक है. And he was not doing well. I remember this Rahul Bhardwaj. He was not doing well. I told him.
इंटरव्यू के लिए प्रिपरेशन नहीं, मैंने खुद से किया था जी. हाँ, भद्रक.
ठीक बात है, तो घर बैठे यार पढ़ाई करे. ये बच्चे पढ़ाई नहीं कर रहे हैं
नॉर्थ में. हाँ,
ये मुश्किल है मुझे.
थोड़ा मतलब वेस्ट बंगाल के आसपास है.
कोस्ट के पास
जी,
कोस्ट के पास है.
हाँ, कोस्ट के तो पास ही है.
बीच
बीच है. आप कहाँ से?
100% हो गई है.
बीच हाँ, हमारा तो रोज का है, फिर भी हम बीच पर्सन है.
नॉर्थ इंडियंस ऐसा करते हैं, हरियाणा पंजाब से स्पेशली, कि चल गोवा चलते हैं.
थैंक यू. नॉक करना है. May I come in, sir?
Come in, please.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Ms. Pratima Nayak.
Yes, sir.
Please relax and introduce yourself to us. You can put it on the ground.
Okay,
Don't
sir.
bother about it much. बताइए.
Sir, my name is Pratima Naik and I am from Bhadrak district of Odisha. Currently I am undergoing training in Odisha Civil Services and the institutional training is going on and I am 26 years of age.
Okay. Please, sir.
Civil service as a PCS officer.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Okay, so Pratima, you are aware of Navratnas?
Sorry, sir.
There were two times in history of India the Navratnas have been mentioned.
Navratnaj?
In the Darbar of the king.
Yes, sir.
So first was which king?
Sir, I think it was the Gupta Empire where Navratnas were mentioned.
Which king?
Vikramaditya was there.
So can you name 3 or 4 of those Navratnas?
Sir, I think Kalidas was there.
Yes.
And so currently I am unable to recall.
Ayurveda started from whom?
Ayurveda started from Dhanvantari.
He was one of those Navratnas.
Yes, sir.
Who else? Any other names that come to your mind? Varamihir,
Barahamir was there. Yes, sir.
the astrologer.
Yes, sir.
These are the famous ones, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Then there are other. Second time the Navratnas came from where? In whose darbar?
Sorry, sir. I don't think I have adequate
One
information.
Mughal king also
Asok.
claimed. Who was it? Who could it be?
Sir, under Asoka's kingdom, Navratna.
Mughal king.
Mughal king. Sir, it was Akbar.
Yeah. So can you name any of the Navratnas in his court?
Sir, Tansen was there.
Yes.
And I think Ravi Das was there.
Okay, just check
Sir,
about
it's
it.
been a long back. I forgot.
Yeah, no matter. They are talking of 5 eyes these days.
Yes, sir.
Who are the 5 eyes?
Sir, they are actually the Britishers who are now placed in different countries, and they trace their origin.
Slightly louder.
So they trace their origin to the British kingdom, and they are all related to the countries are US, Canada, and New Zealand, Australia, and the Britain.
And?
UK.
Yeah. So they are basically, this network was formed originally when?
I don't really exactly remember.
Okay. You are from the names which I see Dakhinabad.
Yes, sir.
But Odisha is not Dakshin of India.
Sir, actually the village is positioned in such a position that the Dakhin bird comes from south and we are from the southern part of the village. So
Okay.
earlier
And
it was
Pokhari,
a bigger
what is
village.
the meaning of Pokhari?
Sir, it means water reservoir or pond.
Pokhar.
Yes, sir.
And Bhadrak?
So Bhadrak comes from Bhadrakali,
Okay.
who is the goddess of Bhadrak.
Okay, okay. Okay. Recently, India's infant mortality has come down. From what to what? And why?
Sir, earlier it was 35 and I am not updated about the current data.
It's come down to 27 due to a major government initiative. What was that initiative?
Janani Suraksha Yojana is there. ICDS.
I see it's a very long scheme, very old scheme. Something has happened about hygiene.
Is it about Pradhan Mantri Matru Vandana Yojana?
No, it is something to do with hygiene, I said. Swachh Bharat
Swachh
Mission.
Bharat.
Okay. So in Swachh Bharat Mission, every house has been given a tap. How many houses have been given a tap connection?
12 crore households.
Yeah, wonderful. 14 crore households.
Yes.
So that has reduced. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, sir.
Stage actor.
Yes, sir.
What is the quality of a good actor?
Sir, when I think quality of a good actor is understanding the character of the character he is playing, he or she is playing, and understanding the interpersonal relation and why someone is behaving like that. So, I think
More difficult, comic roles or serious roles?
so they both have different merits. And
What makes a comedian a good comedian? What is the foremost quality of a comedian?
so the main task of a comedian is to make people laugh, and when he is able to make that in a manner which is effortless, not he is not making insensitive comments.
Some things which are very important, which makes comedy very good. That punch lands immediately because there is some qualities which a good comedian.
There is a sense of humor, sir.
Sense of humor is okay. Sense of humor has to be there. Humor is not in the words, actually. Humor is how it.
Sorry, sir. I think
It is the timing.
Okay, sir.
Comic timing is very important. You react to a situation if the timing is correct. That will create laughter. If the timing is not correct, that will fall flat.
Okay, sir.
Best comedian has a very good comic timing. Okay, suppose you are in a live play stage, you forget your dialogue. It happens.
Yes, sir.
How you will handle?
Sir, I have to first of all I have to remember the overall story, in which direction the story should go. Then I can at that particular moment I can create some filler lines to remind to keep that story going in that direction.
Okay. So I come to a different topic. See, India's growth rate is falling. What should be done to set it right? What has led to the fall in the GDP growth rate?
So there are multiple factors, like the international sphere is not doing right currently, and I think each and every country out there is facing some kinds of inflation or recession kind of things, and also the domestic factors like the monsoon also affects our
what factor?
The monsoon, irregularities of monsoon, that affects our growth.
Monsoons are very irregular. Monsoons are not playing any major setback. Is more or less monsoon is going as per the.
Sir, thirdly, we are not able to reap the demographic dividend of the country because of the skilled population in India is not as far as other countries, and our manufacturing sector is not doing that good.
Why manufacturing sector is not doing good? What should be done to make them do good?
So firstly, the infrastructures they are not well developed, and secondly, I think I'll take a moment, sir.
Okay, thank God.
Sir, the manufacturing is not doing good because of our labor force. They are not skilled enough, and there is not enough industry, and the intellectual collaboration is not there. So they are not getting skilled properly.
Think more.
And also-
Read more about it, because you are just trying to put some words which are not matching, not giving us the correct picture and some.
And also
situation.
manufacturing sector is not labor intensive, so
Okay, that is another problem because jobless growth and other problem. The manufacturing sector has its own issues. The lack of demand is an issue. There are certain issues. Private capex is not coming. The total environment. So many things to read more about it because don't get confused right now. But read what should be done and what is the real issues involved. Okay, fine. Thank you.
Okay, Pratima,
yes,
PSI are optional.
yes sir.
Tell me, many states have legislative councils.
Sorry sir.
Many states have legislative councils. Only limited number of states have limited legislative councils. Majority of the states don't have legislative council.
Legislative
Why?
councils.
Yes. Why it is so?
Sir, because most of the important things they could be passed by the legislative assembly only. So there is no point in.
So why these states have legislative council if there is no need of the second house?
So there is a scope for revision by.
There is a
Scope for revision of the policy, particular policy. The Legislative Council often provides us with some insights which the Legislative Assembly may miss. So there also the representation of intellectuals in their Legislative Council. So I think.
So it is good or bad? On the one hand you say it is not required, on the other hand you say.
Sir, if it is providing any useful inputs to the policies and also helping in policy making of
How
the.
many states have legislative councils?
Sir, 6 states.
Which are those?
Sir, Uttar Pradesh and Bihar, Andhra Pradesh, Telangana and Maharashtra, Karnataka.
So remaining states don't have legislative. Okay, you tell me what is this recent budget of Odisha was presented last month.
Recent?
Budget of the Odisha government was presented in the state assembly. Are you aware?
So it is around 290,000 crore. 290,000 lakhs.
Are you sure?
The number.
The total outlay of the budget was 2.290 lakh crore.
290. That is a huge.
What is the
number,
per
sir.
capita income of Odisha?
Sir, it is lower than the national average.
But what is that?
I am not sure, sir.
Okay. You tell me, in Odisha recently a senior IAS officer resigned. Are you aware?
Yes.
Took VRS.
Yes.
Why?
Sir, she, I think she, in her personal statement, she has released the statement that she followed the footsteps of her husband and then resigned.
Do you think there is too much politicization of the bureaucracy these days?
I don't think so, sir. So this is a matter of personal choice, so anyone can.
Because many officers were aligned to various parties and leaders.
Sir, I think in our constitution there is a freedom of occupation, so anyone can pursue the kind of.
No, I am not saying anybody can pursue any profession, but many bureaucrats are attached to particular group, to particular party or particular leaders.
Yes, sir.
Why do you think it is happening? Earlier it used to be very rare. Nowadays it's very common.
So I think there is a natural tendency to when we work in that sphere, then we get the public service we can do through entering into politics. We can touch broader areas.
You tell me when the president addresses both the houses of parliament. What are the occasions when the president can address both the houses of parliament?
Sir, it is when the first session of the very first session of the year,
yes.
And also during the first session of the entire when the new new house gets elected, then the fast session also convened by the president. And
Okay, you tell me this one nation, one election.
Yes, sir.
What is the present status of that? One nation, one election.
sir, about the present status.
Yes.
So the bill has been passed.
Has been passed?
Has been introduced.
Yes.
In the
So what
house.
is where it is now under? What is the present status? That's what we want to know.
Sir, it is undergoing.
It has been referred to JPC.
Yes, sir. DPC, departmental committees.
What is that? JPC means, what does it mean, JPC?
Joint parliamentary committees.
What is its role?
Sir, it has its mandate is to analyze the bills and provide some inputs.
On another major issue, JPC was constituted recently. Are you aware?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware about that.
Waqf Amendment Bill.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is that status of that bill now?
It has been passed. Amendment bill.
Okay, thank you. Just read about them. Okay.
Okay, Pratima.
Yes, sir.
So you are from Odisha, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Odia, your mother tongue, right? Is it a scheduled language, Odia?
Yes, sir. It is a scheduled language.
If a language gets the status of scheduled language or listed in the schedule, what the advantage or benefits to that language?
Sir, we can take more initiatives to preserve the language, and it also gets funded by the center, and also we can introduce certain courses in central universities related to that particular language.
Okay. Okay. So, and your optional is your political science and international relations.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Indian Ocean again become very much in news. Isn't very much in news. I give you a statement. Rise and return of Indo-Pacific. Rise and return of Indo-Pacific has positioned the Indian Ocean as a vital sub-strategic theater in the Indo-Pacific. How do you see this statement? What do you mean by the rise and return of the
The
Indo-Pacific?
rise of Indo-Pacific means the increasing significance of Indo-Pacific nowadays.
What do you mean by the return of Indo-Pacific?
So because it was a major center of power, and currently it has been the
Can you please elaborate it, being a student of political science and international relations?
sir, earlier in when India and China were dominating ancient civilizations.
Okay.
At that moment, Indo-Pacific was a important sphere of commerce and the economic activities. And now also we see as the 21st century is now called as Asian century. So this is a return of Indo-Pacific because of the important trade routes and the amount of passages, ships pass through that Indo-Pacific.
Sure. Second statement, opportunism plays a very important role in international relations.
Sir, in international relation, it is about how we manage the particular opportunity, that we have to create the opportunities for us. So I think that is the meaning of the statement.
Can you elaborate it with certain examples? Lot many things are happening globally.
Sir, I think taking decisions at the right time, like now India is doing the Sagar doctrine is there, and also
What is
developing
Mahasagar policy? Mahasagar policy.
Yes, sir. Currently, India has signed some treaty related to Mahasagar doctrine with Mauritius to improve the Sagar doctrine and work on that sphere.
Anyways, coming to some other issue now. Yes. What is the land dispute related to Jagannath Puri temple?
I'm not sure about it, but I think there is a huge amount of lands in the name of Lord Jagannath, and they are now under some other persons.
You just decoded the question. Land disputes of Jagannath temple. Huh? Okay. Can you let us know the three important acts that empowered the women in India?
Sir, I think it is the Mission Shakti. And
What is inside Mission Shakti?
sir, SSG's formation was there under Mission
Okay.
Shakti. And
Second?
Second is the POS Act, Prevention of Sexual Harassment Act, which ensure the security of women at workplace.
Okay.
And thirdly, Ujjwala scheme is there.
Ujjwala scheme is there. Okay, what is inside Ujjwala scheme?
So it is to supply cylinders, LPG cylinders to households.
Okay. Thank you, Pratima.
Thank you, sir.
Pratima, there is in Odisha, there is going to be a major event, international event in September. Are you aware of it? Okay, Quad
Yes, sir.
is going to meet. What is Quad?
Sir, Quad is the collaboration of 4 countries in the Indo-Pacific region, and it is of India, US, and Australia, and New Zealand is there. Sorry, sir, Japan is there. Japan is there.
Is it a military alliance?
No, sir, it is not a
What is
military
it?
alliance. It is related to development and other activities.
Is it?
In official statement, it is related to.
What exactly is it? Why was it formed?
Sir, it was formed to actually to counter China in
Very
Indo-Pacific.
good. To watch over the activities of China.
Yes, sir.
Counter means no military, but keep watching their interests. Okay.
Yes.
One more country has joined it recently.
I am not.
It is now
updated.
called Squad.
Is it Saudi Arabia, sir?
No, उतना दूर नहीं. वो Indo-Pacific में कैसे आएगा?
Sir, I have read.
Saudi Arabia has nothing to do.
I have
with
read about it, but I forgot.
No problem. It is it is Philippines. which has
Yes, sir.
joined it.
Philippines was.
Now, also in the same way, when you say watching over the Indo-Pacific region, what is this which the China keeps on creating artificial islands?
Yes, sir.
You know about that.
Yes, sir.
What does China get by creating another artificial island?
Sir, I think it is primarily to enhance the access to Indo-Pacific by enhancing the EEZ, economic zones,
Very good,
exclusive
very
economic
precise,
zones.
very precise. Okay, when you went, now let's come to from that island. There was something called Wheeler Island
Wheeler Island.
in your district.
Yes, sir.
What is it known as now,
It is now known as APJ Abdul Kalam Island
and why?
because he is known as the missile man of
Okay,
India.
what is Wheeler Island or now APJ Abdul Kalam Island known for?
Sir, it is the only integrated missile testing facility available in India.
So why do they keep testing the missiles from there? Why not somewhere in Himalayas? There also you have very little population.
Sir, it is related to the trajectory which the missile follows, and it is very
Okay, supposing I was trajectory of missile, we can shoot it from somewhere in Rajasthan's desert and point it towards south. So if trajectory fails, it can fall in the Indian Ocean,
sir,
Arabian Sea.
I am not very sure about it. I just know that it is related to the trajectory, and I
Yes,
know
it
more
is
about
true. It is related to the trajectory, but it should be as close to the equator as possible.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, we leave that since you do not know it. What is NAVIC?
Sir, NAVIC is the
What does it stand for?
it's like the Indian version of GPS, and to provide the location to our. And
How many satellites are there?
There are 7 to 8 satellites, I think.
Please read.
Okay, sir.
Navigation, what does it stand for?
So navigation means the.
No, NAVIC, what does it stand for? Navigation is the first word. Then
I don't know, sir.
through Indian constellations.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, please read up about it. All right. Okay. End of your interview. Pratima, you're a very nice, diminutive, sweet candidate with an excellent demeanor. Very natural. You're using your smile very effectively. All that is good. Okay. Excellent personality. Now the thing is, either you were a little nervous when you came in.
Yes, sir.
Okay, then slowly you gained confidence, but you were somewhat tentative in your responses. And it appeared to me that once you gave a couple of wrong answers, then you became even more jittery. Don't do that. If you don't know a question, big deal. Sorry, sir, I do not know. Next.
Sir, actually, currently I'm undergoing institutional training, so I'm not getting much time to.
Oh no, that's not the point. Even if out of 10 questions, to 6 of them you say, sorry sir, I do not know. Your knowledge has been tested. This is a test of your personality. The purpose of asking you a question is to get you on a common ground where you and I can talk. So if you cannot talk, we'll go to another topic. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Your interview is on 4th, 5th, what?
3rd.
3rd. You're 3 days away.
Yes,
so you don't have to be nervous. It's like you're riding a scooter. Ek pothole aa gaya. For the rest of your journey, you don't keep thinking about that pothole, right?
Yes, sir.
You should think about the journey ahead. Otherwise, you'll have another small little incident.
Yes, sir.
So don't think about ho gaya. Even if I say 60% of the questions you are unable to, koi baat nahi. So knowledge is not the problem. You're getting jittery is the problem. You're getting nervous and spoiling the next answer. That is what I'm worried about. Don't do that.
Okay, sir.
Ekdam mast ho ke jao. Koi dikkat nahi. Okay?
Okay, sir.
And naturally read up a little bit. The newspapers, go into the analysis side of it, because beyond a point, I'm not able to get you to go deeper into the analysis of issues. Okay? Study hard and don't have to worry.
Okay,
You'll do
sir.
well. Okay.
Thank you so
Sir,
much.
would you like to answer? Okay?
Thank you so
All
much.
right. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
You have excellent smile and energy. Use it.
Thank you, sir.
Carry on. It will come to you.
Sorry. Okay.
It will come to you. She'll come and give it to you. इसको मैं बूस्ट कर रहा हूँ, मजा नहीं आ रहा। Last.
अरे सर अरे नंदी है सर
आप अभी तक यहाँ बैठी हैं? ओके, ऑलराइट।
मेरे मोबाइल सुन रहे
पानी नॉर्मल या गर्म बोतल नहीं है, मैं इसमें पानी बोल देती हूँ, एक बार पानी दे दो।
पानी मैम मुझे बोलेगा जाने।
2 गिलास पानी दे दीजिए।
आज क्या स्पेशल है?
क्या चाहिए?
मैंने तो फैक्ट्स पढ़ा ही नहीं।
किस तरीके के फैक्ट्स?
वही ये सब करंट अफेयर्स रिलेटेड, उनसे रिलेटेड मैंने और जगह कुछ पढ़ा किया ही नहीं है।
आपको? हाँ मैम को दे दीजिए। अभी क्या काम करवाया जा रहा है मैडम?
अभी बस पढ़ाया जा रहा है क्लासेस।
हमारे यहाँ पे वैसे हमारी 3 months की होनी थी, बट हमारी
क्लासेस हो रहे हैं, दिमाग खराब हो रहा है, ये एग्जाम दे रहे हैं।
1 महीने में हमें फील्ड पे भेज दिया क्योंकि इलेक्शंस आ गए थे लास्ट ईयर। 1 महीने तक मैंने बस 1 दिन अटेंड किया, फिर वो शो को
हमारा तो मतलब सोकर
कहाँ निपटाएं उसे एनर्जी को ये सोचा।
नहीं हमारा
एक भी क्लास नहीं मिस कर सकते।
वो दिक्कत वो स्टेट टू स्टेट मतलब जैसे हमारे में अब थोड़ी स्ट्रिक्टनेस होने लगी है।
नहीं,
मैंने सोचा 1 दिन से ज़्यादा अटेंड नहीं
मैं
किया।
अपने से कर लूँगा।
मेरा लास्ट उस टाइम इंटरव्यू था तो मैं मॉक देने यहाँ आ जाता था।
चार
मेरी
बैचमेट नहीं है।
हरियाणा में हिसार का नाम सुना है। हाँ
एनीथिंग इज पॉसिबल।
एटलीस्ट पीटी जुम्बा तो मतलब मिस करवा दीजिए मेरा। मैं सुबह पढ़ लूँगी।
अरे हमारे पता क्या कहते थे कि क्लास फिर भी छोड़ दो लेकिन आप पीटी सुबह करने आ। फिर हम थोड़ी मौज मस्ती करते थे। एक दिन हमारे पीटी सर को हमने पार्टीज होती थी डेली, तो पीटी सर को हमने रात को एंजॉय करा दिया, सुबह खुद ही नहीं उठे।
भाई गन्ने का रस आपको
2-3 बार हमने उनके बाहर वाला लॉक लगा दिया रूम के बाहर। और वो वही है राणा सर है, वो लबासा में भी वही पीटी करवाया करते हैं।
हमारा एक और है जिसने मतलब
आर यू रेडी?
एक्सटेंशन किया हुआ है, इसका भी पढ़ाई।
अरे यार प्लीज खिंचाई मत कर यार।
थैंक यू। मैं कम इन?
आइए प्लीज, प्लीज कम इन।
गुड आफ्टरनून सर।
Good afternoon, Mr. Rahul Sharma.
Sir.
Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
And briefly introduce yourself to us.
Sir, I'm Rahul Sharma. I was born and raised in a city named Kathal in Haryana. I did my basic education from there. Thereafter, I studied electronics and communications engineering from Thapar University, Patiala. After my graduation, I started preparing for civil services. I got selected as Nayab Tahsildar in Haryana Civil Services in 2023. I've been serving in Fatehabad district right now, and apart from my academic and professional performance, I like to read biographies and autobiographies. I like to travel a bit, as well as watch historical and political TV series. So this is something that I can share with about myself.
Good enough. Good enough. Sir.
Okay. So you have read biographies and autographies.
Sir.
There's a famous autography of a yogi. Autobiography of a yogi. Have you read it?
No, sir. I haven't read it yet.
Have you heard about it?
I have seen the book, sir, itself, and I've heard few friends who have read about it. The understanding is that how the life of a yogi in terms of what should be the ideal life. That is kind of thing I have heard, sir.
Anyway, it's a very interesting book.
I'll certainly read it, sir.
Okay. Any other autobiography which impressed you?
Sir, recently I completed TEDs, for instance, by autobiography, sir. Autobiography, Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru's autobiography impressed me quite. And apart from that, Margaret Thatcher's autobiography was quite interesting to read, sir.
Okay. Okay, since you are already in state service, And you must be involved in purchase of food grains also.
Yes, sir. In the process, I am involved.
You are involved, okay. So tell me, why should government procure the grains from the farmers?
Sir,
when ENAM is there, the farmer can go to ENAM and sell.
Sir, because there are, first, there is lack of awareness among farmers themselves regarding ENAM and such services. Second is the lack of infrastructural possibilities, because most of the farmers, they do not know or they do not have the mobile phones to use. Or
You have agricultural land in Haryana?
My family, yes, sir.
Your family has?
Yes, sir.
The grain which you grow on that, do you sell through ENAM?
Sir, no.
Why not? You are aware?
I am aware, sir. I have tried, because my brother, my elder brother, he is the farmer. So I have asked him plenty of times that maybe this is something that you can try once or say. But that was the point I was coming towards, that sometimes whatever is going on traditionally, historically.
Did you go through the site step by step and try to sell, yes or no?
No, sir.
You did not?
No, sir.
So, if you did not get that curiosity being in government,
yes, sir,
then obviously the scheme would fail.
Yes, sir. This is the idea that I'll try in future.
Okay. Now, thinking about it, why ENAM is not successful?
Going in that same direction, sir, it is the historical relationship of Artiya system that is existing. So people are not in the position, actual position, to stop that system, because they believe this is an easy way, that there is a middleman involved. And the next thing is the procurement system also functions in a way that the digitalized account numbers, sometimes they are afraid that money won't come in their accounts. And most of the farmers, female farmers, they do not have bank accounts themselves, although schemes have been there to provide them accounts, but still they are not aware.
No, don't tell me that farmers don't have accounts.
They have, sir.
Under PM Kisan, every account they are getting some
Yes,
money.
certainly.
Don't give a wrong answer.
Right.
The
But-
ground reality is,
Yes, sir.
whoever wants to use has an account.
Yes, sir.
Right?
They have, but awareness is the main reason, sir, according to me, that they are not made aware.
Okay, out of the farmers' demands which were there, which demands you think are justified? Speak from the farmer's point of view.
Sir. Justified demands. The demand that those who died in the farm during the farm protest, there should be a certain amount of compensation for the family.
That's incidental.
All right, sir.
Yeah. Farmers' genuine demand, talk about it.
Sir, the demands, for example, for one, that the credit when they get, few farmer unions were demanding that there should be subsidized credit in that way.
They do get subsidized credit.
They do get, sir.
Yeah.
But there was demand for more, as I came to understand. This could be done. Government is trying to do things in this direction as well. Apart from that, sir, the major demand has been, what comes to mind is the legislative form of MSP. I do not think that that should be fulfilled, because it's not economically viable. Apart from that, sir, government has been working on most of the demands, and so sir, I'm not unable to recall the exact demands.
Mera sahab.
Yes. Welcome. See, I see your choice of services. You are veteran. You have very good choices of services. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the group B.
Sir.
7 and 8.
Sir.
Why you want to join this? The present post is group B post.
Yes, sir.
Again, you want to join group B force, and you will be junior by 15 years at least.
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Sir, the first reason was because these jobs, being in states like Delhi, provide the opportunity to function in a being a SDM in Delhi or being a ACP in Delhi. You get the opportunity to work for comparatively more rather than in a specific department.
Then you should have given it number 4 and 5, why revenue services and then auditor account, then you remember this is very good.
Sir, I got this advice from certain seniors as well as some already recommended candidates. This is something that you can do. They were telling this thing from their own experiences, and this was the prime reason for my choice, sir.
Okay. See, there is a talk, we are seeing some news of self-deportation from USA.
Sir.
What is self-deportation? Why people are deporting themselves
Sir.
from the USA?
These things have come a number of times in the past few days. When the individual working in a university or in a tech firm or in any other way, when they find that opportunities are lagging, as well as the kind of possibilities in terms of career development that they could have gotten before, they are not getting now, or sometimes
They can just simply quit the job and come back. What
Yes,
is the
sir.
problem? This very self-deportation. They are deporting themselves, or they can quit the job and come back home. Simple. Why this is self-deportation? What is difference?
difference, sir, is deportation in terms of they voluntarily are trying to.
There are specific type of people
Yes, sir.
who are self-deporting. What are those types? What are those people? There is a system and procedure for self-deportation. What is that?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware exactly right now, but I'll certainly understand.
You might have read the news that so and so person has self-deported.
Yes, sir.
They may be students, they may be somebody else.
Sir, sorry, sir, I wasn't able to find out the actual difference. But
It has also come into news that administration is saying that even the persons who are green card holder
yes, sir.
they are not permanent.
Yes, sir.
What does that mean? Which type of people they are targeting when they say this?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware specifically, but I'll certainly understand it more, sir.
Okay, this whole tariff war.
Sir.
So how we can use it to our advantage?
Sir, tariff war which has been running between the major economies like USA, China, when for a country like India, if there are tariff wars and the investments are running away because of that, India could act as a natural hub because we are advancing in terms of skill development. We are government of
But
India.
in past there was you had to have a China plus one concept.
Yes, sir.
So not many people, many in industry came to India.
Yes, sir.
They went to other countries.
Yes, sir.
So how can we hope that this time they will come to India? What has changed?
Sir, in the past we tried with China plus one policy, but because of the certain challenges like infrastructural challenges as well as lack of skilled workforce, we have tried in last couple of years to improve those things. For example, in terms of semiconductor industries as well as other schemes or tariffs that we were putting in terms of import duties and others. Indian government has tried to change these things, and although there are still challenges, but I believe right steps have been taken in this direction.
You hope that this time they will come, industry will come.
I'm hopeful, sir, but still there is a lot needed to be done.
If I say not much has changed, then do you disagree with me?
Sir, not much has changed. That is something I would agree
Between
with.
20 to 25, 5 years, we are not that fast that we have changed everything and now people will come running.
Sir, not everything has changed, but the sentiments have changed overall. It is now being considered that government is promoting the ease of doing business for the companies of external sector. So, to a certain extent, I am hopeful that companies of the foreign countries are seeing India as a better opportunity compared to China in the key scenario of trade wars.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Rahul,
Sir.
so you are Naib Tahsildar in Haryana.
Sir.
So recently the budget of Haryana was presented. What is the total outlay of the budget?
Sir, the total outlay of the budget was 2,05,017 crore.
And major focus was on which sectors?
Sir, major focus was on agriculture. Apart from that, sir, MSME advancement, female empowerment, and sports persons.
Sports person. So they also, I was reading Department of Future.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what is this new department called Department of Future?
So the Department of Future is being, mentioned by the Honorable Chief Minister in the budget speech, that a new department is going to be created, under which they are going to find out new policies for the future. They are going to act as an advisory for the other ministries and find out plans, lay out new policies in a way that could enhance the functioning efficiency of various running ministries. So this is the macro analysis of what they aspire to do with this new department.
So basically to deal with the new technologies, economic, climatic issues, AI. Haryana is having a separate program about AI also?
Yes sir, in the budget it was also mentioned.
What is that?
In order to enhance the AI infrastructure, new units are supposed to be created in Haryana, especially for Gurugram region, and one other district was mentioned in the budget. So to promote the startup culture as well as use of AI, new technologies, especially in government functioning, this was the prime agenda behind this idea.
Okay, Haryana has a basic problem for unemployment.
Sir.
Yeah. While the per capita income is quite high, much more than the national per capita income. Why government is not able to create jobs for the youth?
Sir, Haryana has changed itself from an agrarian state to a service sector state. The middle path of a manufacturing hub or a manufacturing ecosystem could not be created. Prime reason has been that because of the economic prosperity in Haryana, youngsters have always had this feeling either to find out a government job or to go to a foreign country to find out better opportunities. So this has been the major reason why MSME sector could not develop, startups that at that pace could not develop, and manufacturing hubs could not develop. There is also lack of natural resources like for mining and other things that were hindering it. So these are the major reasons why Haryana could not develop the employability as well as employment as it could have.
Okay. So as Nayab Tahsildar, what is your main role?
Sir, Nayab Tahsildar is a circle revenue officer who oversees the revenue administration at Tahsil or sub-Tahsil level. Apart from that, Nayab Tahsildar also functions as sub-registrar for registration work, a marriage registrar. Nayab Tahsildar is also supposed to take the revenue court as a judge. And apart from that, from time to time, they are also appointed as duty magistrates whenever there is a law and order issue.
So you appeared for civil service interview earlier also? Once?
Yes.
How was your score in that interview?
Sir, I scored 183.
183.
Sir.
Score was good. Yes. You missed the main final. How many marks you missed?
Sir, I missed by 9 marks because of the optional.
Okay. Okay, you are also watching historical and political TV series.
Sir.
Which series you have seen?
Sir, I have seen West Wing. It's an American TV series regarding the how President's office functions.
Okay.
I have seen Yes Minister, Yes Prime Minister. It's a comic series about.
That is very old one.
Yes, sir. It's one of my favorite. In the new ones, I have seen Panchayat, that provides the idea about how political system in the rural areas function. I have seen Pradhan Mantri in Indian series, House of Cards. That's a American.
Panchayat you saw, and you are also working in close touch with Panchayats in Haryana.
Sir.
How much similarity you find among the serial, what is shown there and actually on the ground?
It is quite similar, sir. I believe it is quite closer to the reality, that how whenever there is a female sarpanch, how the sarpanch patis take over the responsibilities when on their place, and how the administrative, how the government schemes are supposed to be implemented at the ground level, what are the challenges come in front. That is quite similar.
Okay, thank you, Rahul.
Sir.
So you are a student of sociology and you are also working, right?
Sir.
Before going into your subject, can you tell us what is virtue ethics among the politicians? I read today somewhere in the newspaper, a politician said that if any person who is in this state will not speak Marathi language, he will be slapped. You must be aware of that. What is this kind of things? Do you think that there should be some kind of virtue ethics as well?
There should be, sir, because in a
being a student of sociology, how do you see this kind of the development?
Sir, I see this as a hyper nationalism in terms of linguistic relationship as well as in terms of regionalism. whenever any leader or a community itself, they try to prevent the other individuals, the diversity that is supposed to be encouraged. So this created a sense of differentiation, like a class, or in a way as caste system in India. So a new form of differentiation, or the right word would be a new form of discrimination erupts. And I believe this is not good for the social harmony, as it should be promoted as per the constitution as well as the spirit of India.
What is your suggestion to stop such kind of things to happen in our society? If we have to remain a successful democracy, we must stop it. If we remain to be a nation, we must stop it. So what are your enlightened ideas or thoughts so that this kind of incidents be stopped?
So first thing I believe is education. There should be a level of awareness within to be provided in the school curriculum itself, that this is a country where diversity is respected.
Intervention, do you think that there should be some kind of qualification, must be fixed qualification for the politician to be, for MP and for Parliament and Legislative Assembly?
Sir, there should be a basic level of qualification according to me, but it should not be to that level that it starts making a discrimination among those who could not get those opportunities. So basic level of education like metric level or higher secondary, this is something I believe should be there.
What is the difference between literacy and education?
Sir, literacy is the ability to read and write to a basic level. When you are able to sign and understand the words specifically, that is literacy. But education is a macro term. It means that the ability to have the understanding about any topic or in a major view. Education is a thing that you are aware about what's going on. You have the ability to understand things. So this is how I see the difference between literacy and education.
So you prefer literacy or you prefer education?
Sir, I prefer a basic level of literacy, and after that a sustained level of education as much as an individual aspires to have.
I believe you must have seen different currencies, like present series of the Indian currency. Can you tell us what is the color of 500 denomination? Present 500 rupee you must
Yes,
have
sir.
seen. What is the color of that note?
Sir, green, if I'm right.
Is it green only or it is something else?
Sir, as far as I am able to recall, green, sir.
Stone grey.
All right, sir. I stand corrected, sir.
Okay. What is the difference between banknote or currency note?
A banknote and a currency note. Sir, a currency note is what the RBI has circulated in the economy, and that is being promised by the Reserve Bank Governor. A banknote, on the other hand.
Sorry. Is there any currency which is not issued by RBI?
Yes, sir. There is one currency that is issued by the Government of India. The Finance Secretary signs over it, the 1 rupee note.
Okay. So what are the security features of Indian rupee currency notes bear? 5 security features.
Security in
5.
terms, sir, if I may ask, sir, the security features in terms of so that it cannot be duplicated.
Forfeited, yes.
Forfeited, yes, sir. There is a fine lining over every note that is specifically done by the RBI. Apart from that, there are certain symbols that.
To take care. There is a thread you are talking about. Okay.
Yes, sir, thread, the right word. Apart from that, sir, symbols, and then there are different types of symbols, sir, as I have come to understand within that note specifically. The dimensions as well as the paper itself, it's specifically created industrially created by the Government of India, by the RBI. So these are the things that I am able to recall, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Mr. Rahul Sharma, I will ask you only one question.
Sir.
Give to me in 1 minute the sociological evolution of prostitutes from the most ancient times in India which you can think of till today. You are supposed to include Devadasis, the Raj Nartakis, whatever they were, whatever name they were called with, Veshyas, क्या बोलते थे, नगर वधू, to escort girls, call girls, whores, whatever you want to call them, which includes, did I say Devdasi?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that too, and even the sex workers today, and whatever I missed out. Yeah, even the abandoned widows. So give me a complete picture in about a minute.
So the system of prostitution has been existing since time immemorial. In the
Oldest profession, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Carry on, yeah.
So-
Your time is running out. So
Yes, sir. Even in there have been mentions in even in the Rigvedic periods. There were prostitutes in Mahajanpadas, the kings and the nobles. They used to have them. In Chola period, Devdasis in South India, they developed, who performed as dancers as well in the temple areas.
social status, focus on the
Oh,
question. You're
alright.
giving the historical evolution.
Sir.
Give me the social status. How has it changed? Yeah.
Sir, in those times, they were given comparatively higher status. They used to act as advisors to various nobles in those times, especially the Devdasis. Compared to that, during the medieval era, their level of influence within the administration and other areas that increased. Even the kinnars also acted as prostitutes in the harems of the kings and queens, and they functioned quite historically. Many of them were involved in the change of rulers from time to time, inheritance battles. Even in the British time, as we have seen,
Nautch girls.
They functioned and
Tawayafs. Include all that, yeah.
Yes, sir. In Lahore and in Lucknow and in these areas.
So you've watched Hira Mandi.
Yes, sir.
Carry on.
They had quite influence over the Nawabs and these. Even they participated quite well in the patriotical freedom struggle, as we have seen. In today's times,
We have only seen it in the film, but anyway, carry on.
Yes, sir. Even in Mangal Pandey, it was shown that how they had.
That's true. Carry on.
In today's era, their situation socially has deteriorated quite much. They do not have those economic opportunities like pensions or these facilities as a formal employment could have created. Their safety is at stake, and mostly now boys themselves are in the form of gigolo. They are getting involved in sex workers, and the circumference has increased, but their social standing has deteriorated, and I believe that considering this is profession to be made a official one, or in terms of making it a formal one, this could be thought of as has been said from time to time, even in the United Nations, various countries like Germany, they allow.
Fair enough. Bharat mein rahiye. There are two things which you are missing out. You see, at some point, the respect, the patronage, and the participation in administration, etc., deteriorated to flesh trade.
Yes.
So they are basically seen as commodities for the last since the independence anyway.
Yes, sir.
That part you have missed out. Two, the plight of the abandoned widows.
Yes, sir.
On the ghats, that you have missed out.
I have, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So again, you have gone sequentially and linearly. I would advise you, if such a question were to come up, pause for a few seconds, frame your entire reply,
Sir.
then start speaking.
Sir.
This is a long and convoluted topic. Naturally.
Yes, sir.
And I'm glad you brought out the fact that it's not just women but men also.
Sir.
Excellent. Now, end of your interview, you can only build on your last performance.
Sir.
I am not completely satisfied with your today's performance.
Sir.
And so shouldn't you. Right?
Sir.
Because you know very well you can go 200 plus. So aim for it.
Indeed, sir.
Right?
Sir.
So a little bit of deep diving on certain issues.
Sir.
Right? and I think then you will be, then I will be satisfied, and so will you.
Thank you so
Carry
much.
on. Sir, would you like to add?
Thank you, sir.
This time you should make it. Our best wishes.
How did you do your maze this time?
So mains has been really good this time. I have increased the number of diagrams and making the answer more presentable, and so I believe it has gone good. Last year as well, sir, but sociology was the reason behind low numbers. So this year I try to increase the number of tests, and I believe it will be good.
Sure. All the very best.
Sharma, are you serious about the interview?
Sir, I am.
Then you have not shaved today?
Yes, sir. Actually, I didn't had it scheduled today, but they told me that this is the second last day. So I just came, and I'm sorry for this attire, sir, but I'll keep this.
It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Okay, you have good smile, use it.
I will.
And one last thing. Since you are already working in the field for how many years?
For just 1 year, sir.
So if you have got some insights from the field,
sir,
especially you are in the farming area,
yes, sir.
so you should be able to tell something which is extra,
sir,
that is expected from you.
Right.
What everybody tells, if you tell that to play also, it's too general a thing.
Right.
That insight I could not
You have to
find.
give that delta plus.
Yes,
somehow. Okay.
I'll try to include that as well.
Think about it.
Right.
Okay. All the best.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Got 5:30. नहीं देखो सोशियोलॉजी है एंड इट्स ही कुड हैव डन